We'll spend the time to help get them back on their feet before we go back into the Abomination Vaults.
Okay, I just
And
got the stream. Say
absolutely,
that again.
we will spend the time to help the little Gobberland get better before we drop back into the Abomination Vaults, so that we can go back in and murder all the Mushroom Eye people.
Cool. Alright. So,
We've already made our allegiance.
oh, that's a
Man,
different
this-
guy. No, that's not the guy I was thinking of.
Oh.
Yeah, no.
Man,
I was
this
thinking of
music
the- I was
makes me
thinking of the
really
other
want
one.
to do a shootout. God.
Yeah.
Yeehaw.
Aw.
Come on,
Yee,
we can
and I have to stress this
away.
a lot.
I love how it says Pugilite Crossing, as though this is not cowboy music.
I
Yeah.
do not hear the music.
And that's your own fault.
Oh, that's tragic. It's so westerny.
Ah, there it is. Yee, and I have to stress this a lot.
I changed it.
Ha.
Alright,
Be rude, be
What's
tuned,
up?
by God, be shoot, but most importantly, be kind.
so last session, I'm on the wrong mic and stream can't hear anything I say. Haha!
Yeehaw!
Ah,
Yeehaw!
you're a buffoon.
Probably fix that.
Yeah, I will. Actually, no, they
Redefining
can't.
player
You
knowledge.
guys don't hear me through this mic though. So,
Why?
because I have my Discord set to my headset mic, so it sounds cringe.
Hold on.
Yeah, sounds cringe.
Yeah.
Just have it set to your default, dude. Then switch to your default.
Bro, because I don't want to carry this mic around everywhere I go.
That's a you problem.
That is a you problem.
It sounds like a Tando problem.
Your
Alright.
No,
mic
it sounds to me more
sounds
like
fantastic.
Alright,
Cringe DM problem.
so, last session, you guys got a house. It's in shambles and full of spider webs.
But not spiders anymore. Those are in a big pile.
Yeah, they're outside. They're probably just
They've
gonna
all been myrtleized.
probably gonna get crunched up and turned into fertilizer, or scattered in the woods.
The ocean.
So, we're just gonna fast forward through the next 2 or 3 days, if unless you guys have things you want to specifically roleplay out of you cleaning this fucking place.
Quats works on the roof, is hammering in a plank and hammers his thumb by accident.
Patch.
Yes, I will participate in quote-unquote cleaning.
Wasn't the house?
God
wasn't
says,
the- wasn't
I
the-
will rearrange the storerooms.
Wasn't the roof of the house thatch and not
It is.
plank?
It was Thatch.
Yeah.
I'm just imagining Quats just
Hammering a board into straw.
Like, sure, it needs to be rethatched, sure, but like, I don't think that's how you do it, sir.
Listen, I'll just put the boards down and then I'll put the thatch on top. Simple.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
And that is
Yeah.
how some people re-roof. Yeah, they just put the new roof on top of the old roof.
Which
Sure.
one is cleaning out the room that had the slime in it?
Slime?
You know.
Oh, the
The
smokehouse.
smokehouse.
Storehouse.
Things.
Yeah, the smokehouse.
You know, the one that almost took you out.
Yeah.
Look, there are several rooms that almost took me out.
Not wrong.
And it's all because Slade thought I was talking crap the
You were.
entire time. I wasn't, though.
That must have happened in the second half. I wasn't there for the second half. I didn't watch the second half yet.
Yeah,
Yeah, Slade thought I was talking
Yeah.
smack.
he
and I
was.
wasn't.
Everyone
Uh,
else was here. They saw it. So,
All I heard was
Someone's gotta do it, and I'm not
we-
here.
all I heard was Drayson say, "Sorry, you take us out of combat." You're like, no, fuck you.
Tanda was making assumptions.
I guess I was. Assumptions that turned out to be very, very wrong.
Indeed. You're right, you were wrong. Anywhomst. So, let us I'm assuming you're probably gonna spend another 4 days
Probably.
with the dog's assistance. So the dog is probably spending most of their time on medic, trying to help Ermgert get 8 hours of rest every day. Good bed rest, dog's assistance. With the dog's bonus, they're pretty much guaranteed to succeed at aiding. So, God, just roll me 1 check. Really quick. Roll me twice. Roll me 2 fortitude saves. If you succeed on either of them, you'll recover from it. Because I'm assuming this is just like actively assisting. Okay, there's 1 failure. You got 1 more chance, or else you're gonna still be in.
There you go.
There you go. Okay,
There we
that would
go.
actually
Roll
be
a 3, a 4, and a 19.
with the dog's assistance, that would be a crit success, which reduces you back to your not fucked up state. However,
Let's go.
that took you about a week of being bedridden.
Of rest.
So
Yeah.
you probably all saw the goblin being horribly fucked up for several days. So enjoy that mental image of your friend dying of, I don't know. What's a good World War II disease?
Lyme disease.
So, on top of the other shit you've seen, you've also seen that horrific shit. And I will jump us to the new map so you guys can get acquainted. There will be a couple of empty rooms, just as ones left for you guys to customize in future if you want.
By a
Yeah,
couple,
that's
you
fair.
mean like 5.
2. So, I've already
Couple
placed you
minutes
all
ago,
in your
yeah.
beds. Oh, I gotta grab the corgi. I forgot to put the corgi on his bed. I'm sorry. Corgi!
Can't forget Bisquick.
Just quick.
I have a box of
Bisquick.
Bisquick. I have a box of Bisquick in our pantry right now.
So I'm assuming you spend a couple of days collecting the stuff you want, doing shopping in town, have it delivered by the local delivery company, the
the
woman in
local
armor
Amazon.
that you met that delivered Ralph's gun. So any heavy
yes,
stuff
gun.
gets floated in by a barge. So
Cool.
you guys aren't very far, so let us set this as the active scene. So y'all can have a little house tour of your new digs. The floors are still fucked up. You didn't really have enough time, resources, or manpower to patch every hole.
Look, we just need to do what I said to do and cover the entire house in rugs. It's fine. It works.
Yeah, until someone steps into a crack.
Look,
God.
it's not that bad. You can just put like a shim in there and cover it with a rug.
No, I'm thinking from the perspective of having rugs and carpets is inconvenient, because if you spill a drink, you gotta worry about getting it out of the rug. But if it's a
You
hardwood
just-
floor, you can just wipe it up.
Yeah, and there's
You
no
just
is
throw
there
that
no
rug out
Coke
and get a
or
new rug.
There's no Coke or Sprite in this universe. How are you gonna get stains out of rugs?
This is the point.
There's magic in this world, guys.
All they're gonna need was
Hold on, hold on, hold on. Do
prestidigitation.
any of the 6 of you know prestidigitation?
No.
Nope.
Probably someone in town that does. It's just like, hey, we got some rugs. Can you get these
Yo,
Yo, we
stains
need to
out?
hire you need to
Everybody
hire
wants to
medieval
hire
Stanley
steamers.
steamers.
Doing that?
Like, literally, it's fine. We got magic in this world. We don't need Coke or Sprite to get fucking stains out.
I just
And even if
imagine
Coke
I'll
and
pay
Sprite
you a
does
singular
exist,
gold
someone-
coin if
someone
you
can make
clean our
hydrogen
house.
peroxide.
Implying that Coke and Sprite aren't magic.
Oh man, I don't know
I
why.
like how
I
this
can't-
is applying Coke and Sprite
You
are
have a
our
point,
version of
I
prestidigitation.
apologize.
They just make some things worse, though. Coke and
Like,
Sprite,
five-
they just make some things worse.
5-minute crafts this shit. I'm stuck at 97%. I can't even see the house yet.
Yeah,
Me
I'm stuck
too.
at 97% as well.
Yeah, I just said cannot load until.
Oh, we spent all that time
Resources
cleaning and
are
it turned
finished.
into a void.
You cannot switch scenes until you what?
It's a
Yeah.
what?
The void has taken over.
Until resources are finished loading or something.
Oh, it's probably the map. If it doesn't work, I'll have to re-export it, which I could do in like 3 minutes. We're currently time would have just now started. I can do that. Re-export the map textures. What's annoying is that I've actually opened this through a web browser, so if it ever loads for you guys, I can fix that.
I say you can try it, and if it loads before then, oh well.
Yeah. I'll quickly open up the software. My apologies. Do.
How
Can't
soft is
believe
that
it.
wear?
It's, you know,
Like, it's so soft that you wouldn't even notice that there is wear.
Mmm.
Pretty soft.
Gotcha.
recent
Impressive.
beach hoose. I'll
Beach
I'll
hoose.
export it at 70% resolution. And then see how it looks when loaded into the thing, you know.
The thing, don't you know?
This is why I need to have one of you test shit.
Is that what you were trying to get me to do the other day?
No.
So apologies
Yeah.
for not answering any of your Discord calls. I was either asleep or playing Monster Hunter with someone every time.
Yo,
Monster Hunter.
What weapon do you use? So I can judge you.
What's up?
What weapon do you use? So I can judge you.
Bow. I am 100% a bow man.
Yo, my best friend's a bowman. Y'all are nerds.
Damn right.
Look, at least they don't use a sword and shield like somebody else I know.
Oh, you mean
Like
the
everyone-
actual good weapon?
Everyone knows charge blades are the nerds. They're the ones that require a PhD to use their weapon. I'm just saying.
I played Charge Blade for a long time, but now I don't.
Man, I used
He
to
didn't
do
get the-
X, but now Y?
I refer to
You
charge
didn't get
blade
the
as
joke,
sword
I
and
was-
shield with extra steps.
It
I'm
really
the one
is.
who uses sword and shield. So
I
I mean,
am-
Charge Blade is fun. Don't get me wrong. It's just it is complicated, and it's like, damn, I forgot all of the combos. I'm gonna use a different weapon now.
Yeah, it's like stuck at 97%, dude.
Yeah.
Now I'll play longsword if I intend to play on my own, but I also then use greatsword and heavy bowgun and light bowgun.
Mm.
I like the bowguns.
In my newest playthrough, since it came out on Xbox and PlayStation, I was using Insect Glaive. But yeah, I'm a bow main at heart, and I also dabble in greatsword.
Greatsword's fun.
Everybody knows that greatsword is the meta.
I've never played Monster Hunter. You guys have to kin assign me a weapon.
I mean, how
Karma-
cheese do you want your weapon to be?
Ooh, I don't know.
I imagine
you,
bowgun.
You are light bowgun.
Nah, I was thinking like it's either one, honestly, because you like to stay away from the fight.
That's fair.
I need to
Heavy
check.
bowgun
what,
with a long range barrel.
I mean, true. I'm trying to actually quickly check what the
You hear that, Karma? You're a wimp.
ground layer.
You're a wimp.
Got
Oh,
him.
you're a nerd.
That goes with Drayson. We're in a call to play Pathfinder. Of course, I'm a nerd.
They have a point, you know.
No, there's not anybody here. Doctor. I am. Well, you're a nerd.
Okay. I'm currently
All I can think of
cropping
is
the
I'm a
scenes
doctor in
and
psychology.
I'm a whale biologist.
So anyone here a doctor? I am in psychology. So how does that make you feel? He says to the dead body.
How does that make you feel?
So let's try exporting it, like, I don't know. What y'all
Karma.
feeling for percentage of quality?
I don't care. I was thinking for Monster Hunter weapons,
then-
you'd either be like a bowgun user or the hunting horn.
That
Hey,
hunting
I'm the hunting
Bjorn.
horn.
I mean, if we're playing World, I'm playing the hunting horn. Y'all can fuck off.
I kind of want to learn the gun lance, despite it being kind of bad.
We're playing World. I'm solely 1,000 Dragons main. I would use nothing else. It's just the best thing ever. I love shotgunning things out of my bow.
That is
so-
a really cool like thing that they added in Iceborne. It's just so good.
I'm gonna put LR for low res save. I'm exporting it also as a W as a web P as well, because
Yeah, I
apparently
want to learn.
it likes
I
those.
want to learn the gun lance and Rise because I think rocketing around is very funny.
Yeah, it's super good.
Alright, jeez. What a shitty start to the session.
Sure is a mess.
Yeah.
I'm having a
Not as
great
much of a
time.
mess as someone literally making a map in Dungeon Alchemist.
What's not a good tabletop RPG session without a little bit of scuff?
I don't know, that's a good question.
We were doing pretty good. Like we didn't have the standard hour of bullshit before starting. So like,
This is fair. I'm just waiting for this one to finish, and then I'm going to replace the textures. And then probably refresh Foundry itself.
Honestly, that's why the map didn't load. It requires our hour of bullshitting.
Ah, this is fair.
It's a leading paper.
We didn't, so it was like, oh, this can't be. You can't not do this.
Aw, damn it, my coffee's cold.
Part of the ritual.
No, not the
Yeah.
coffee.
I'll trade you. My
You-
soda is warm.
well, damn. Well, this is a predicament.
Upsetting drinks.
Forgot to
Wait,
put my soda in the fridge.
What's
But I
going on
still
with
wanted
your
the soda.
drink?
My coffee is cold, and Bat's soda is warm.
Yeah.
Oh, that is sad.
It's not like
So-
purposely
Oh,
cold
fuck,
coffee
fuck,
either. It's just sitting on my desk too long coffee.
Nice. I'm going to put your guys' tokens here on the Abomination Vault scene in case I have to abort on this whole map until later.
I mean,
Big
hey,
Sag.
it loaded 98% for me.
Yeah, I don't know why it won't finish.
It's true, yeah.
A 1% improvement.
It went up to. It's still 97 for me.
Nah.
It's not going up at all.
Yeah, so I'm gonna try it at half resolution and as a web P, which
Yo, the loading is at 98%. It's gone up 1%.
here's what I don't understand.
fucking
How
go.
the fuck did the fucking battle maps that are in the Abomination Vaults load? They're so much bigger.
I don't know.
That's why I'm so thrown off by this. Alright, I got Ermger. I'm missing Ralph. So let's see if I can abort on that and make the gauntlet the active scene.
So
You cannot switch scenes until resources finish loading.
Everyone hit F5.
We're screwed. Okay.
Wait,
So I'd
Kite
like to
just was
know-
in the fucking beach house scene.
Worked, and the moment I hit F5,
Damn.
Jesus
That's
Christ.
so tragic.
Wait, Kite, are you there?
no, I hit F5. I'm not there anymore.
It says you're loading in there. God, he's
damn.
trapped. He's just trapped.
So, anyway, unrelated, I decided to open up my Switch on my capture to play a bit of Monster Hunter as we wait, and I'm greeted with this as I open it up, forgetting I'm in the middle of a hunt.
Wow.
I'm in danger.
I am in danger.
Ah, yeah, that's a problem.
It do be that thing now, Dunado.
Meanwhile, you had the plans to start playing Monster Hunter, while I started playing The Binding of Isaac
Oh,
while
Really?
waiting.
You are cringe, Tando.
I know.
So cringe.
I see
I
you
am
two are now
aware.
aware of Rampage.
I need
Any of you guys played Pizza Tower?
no.
I have not.
No.
No.
I've been watching people play it, and it looks very. I'm tempted to buy it. It is ridiculous, but it also looks really fun.
Okay, is anyone now loading the gauntlet scene?
I'm loading Foundry.
I'm still on like the gray
Yeah.
starting screen where it's got the little.
It went up to like it's still loading the beach house scene for me, and it went up to
4K.
I
98%.
am literally on the gray screen. I can't see nothing.
Gray screen on my side.
I'll have to.
The game, it really is just forcing us to have our hour of bullshit.
It really is.
Who knows if it'll be an hour of.
I mean, we don't know.
I'm gonna quickly Google. Scene.
Yo, Turf War, look at that shit. That Anjaneth's on fire.
You lit an Anjanath on fire.
No, the Rathlos did.
Oh. Good job, Rathalos. I'm so proud of you.
Okay, so
Here,
Kite
I'll
is
post
here.
This while we wait.
So Kite, did you see the other scene at least for a second?
Yes, I did see it for like
Okay.
a second, and then it went away.
Okay. Well, I mean, that one will now load for you. So.
Oh, okay. It's loading. What am I loading? I'm loading Gauntlet Ruins.
I do see the map currently as if I was viewing it from your point of view.
From mine?
Being able to see everything.
Click on Kite.
Clicking on both of them, I am still able to see it as if I can see through walls.
The question is, can you see right here?
Where are you clicking?
What do you see here?
Okay, no, I do see that as black.
Okay, yeah, no, you don't see everything. That's the fog of war being revealed to you, because you've seen this
Okay.
entire map.
Gotcha.
Yeah. That's your character remembering where things are. Once you've seen something, you remember the position of things. You just can't see creatures if they're somewhere. All right, so everyone's here now. So it's, from what I can tell, did everyone see a flicker
I'm
of that
not
other
there
scene?
yet.
I
Well,
had
it
no
doesn't even say
idea.
that you're loading. You have to refresh.
Tab out.
Yeah, it's because I'm still waiting for the beach house to load because it went up to 98%,
Refresh.
meaning that I
Refresh.
have.
You're not
Refresh
even
the
you're
page.
not even connected to the server for me.
Yeah, no,
Oh, really?
refresh.
You're gonna need to refresh.
Okay.
I also went up to 98, but it didn't go past that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna actually quickly check what file type are these images. All right, so that's a WebP. The other one's a PNG. That might be the problem.
Ah.
If Dungeon Draft doesn't want to work because it's crashing, I'll just pull it up into GIMP when we take a break later and export it as a WebP at a reduced resolution. Big Sag. Many cringe. But once Quartz gets here,
So no beach house for now.
If Quartz will get here.
true.
I really wanted to see the new and improved house.
Me too, because it looks really good. It's alright. Cisa will see it when they look at the stream, and then it'll just be like, oh. They didn't get to explore it at all. Cool. Big Sag.
Yeah, I wanted a house tour. Sad face.
Yeah.
If we take a break later, I'll do the thing.
Yeah.
But that is upsetting. Wait for
Walk
program
around and
programs.
reveal everyone the rooms.
Yeah, it would have been very cool, but
Yeah.
oh jeez. Quats, hurry up.
I'm sorry, it doesn't load. It's not loading in time.
Maybe you should disconnect and reconnect. As in, like, actually close the thing.
It's loading now.
Oh, now you're saying it's loading. You hear this, guys?
Finally,
He
after
tells me
all
one
this.
thing and then he tells me another.
Look, it's
Gonna
not
load
my
this
fault that
tonight.
it finally started loading after like 5 gazillion years.
Not a
I just
real
remembered
number.
I didn't post it here. While we're waiting.
Oh
I
yeah, you're
doodled
Ralph.
I'm working on a Ralph drawing. There's the sketch. I put it in the art channel.
The Ralphonzo.
Noise.
Nice.
The dog man.
File
It's so good.
open.
I love it.
There it is. I now see the Gonlight.
Took you long enough.
One of these days we're gonna kill Boss Grog, right?
I mean,
I mean,
It depends.
yeah.
do you want to kill
No.
Boss Grog?
Do you want to kill Boss Grog? If you want to kill
Look,
Boss Grog, you're
if
dead
he's-
to me.
If he threatens the town of Otari, I am 100% a-okay with murdering
That
a...
okay.
Here's the
Wait,
question:
that's
is
a
he
little
even
bit
a
of a-
threat?
Is he even a threat?
At this
I
point,
feel like he's chill.
I don't know if I've met this person, so I have no idea.
you haven't.
I think you have, though.
He's a mitflit.
No.
Boss Grog is a mitflit.
Hmm. You know, I'm trying to figure out where the hell it stores.
He's not a goblin.
He's not a goblin, correct?
Not a gnoblin.
Not a
Gnothic
gnolf. I'm a gnome.
I'm like,
He's
no,
a Metflix.
and you've been no.
I'm just trying to figure out where the file path for this one is. Okay, so that's where
I
it
feel
is.
like this place would have a much different vibe if it was taken over by gnomes.
Hmm. Worlds, beach house. I'm just grabbing where the file is so that I can take it into GIMP and have it compress the image. So that can be going for the next, when you get back. Assets, scenes.
Compressing our house.
Yeah, it's gonna have to get so much smaller, maybe. I don't know. It makes me sad, though. Okay, so let's, drag this. Put it into here, let it import. While that does its own thing. Alright, nerds. You are back, you are refreshed, you've taken several days off, you've collected some new, I believe some of you got Posians. Some of you got some enhanced weapons. One of you... Actually, now that I think about it, Quats, while you were working underneath the, remember how the floor broke? Or was going to break, and you fixed it up with some boards?
Yeah.
So, obviously that patch job isn't permanent, and you had to go back and do a little bit of a more permanent job while working underneath. In the space where you would have fallen, in probably the 4 or so hours you were working down there, you did find in the rubble, in the scattered rubble, a +1 dagger. So,
Oh, nice.
that's just a little bit of loot you would have found.
Yeah, okay.
Had you fallen in, you would have
Had
found
you
it, but you didn't, no one fell in, but you found it
fallen.
as you're repairing. So,
Yay!
I'd be more worried how someone would find it if they fell.
in their leg.
So you fall. You've been stabbed with a +1 dagger. It's yours now.
Finders keepers, baby.
Oh man.
Someone shouts from the
I got
top. You
stabbed.
good? Yeah, I got a dagger.
So I will that's great. I will quickly LP export. Sorry, I'm doing 2 things at once. Okay, and I'll give you a dagger here in a second. The equipment page is taking a second. Dagger. Quats, give me your character sheet. Give it to me. It's mine now. Dagger. And +1. There. You can probably sell this later. That's probably what you'll use it for. But it's money that you have for later. Or in case your current weapon gets, I don't know, disarmed from you for some reason. Merry Christmas. That's the only extra loot you would have found during your cleanup. We'll come back to when Alphonse gets back. Ah, that's fitting. Bad Luck isn't here, so he would have missed out on his opportunity to show his room, so if he shows up
Yeah.
later, it'll be more fitting. Alright. So, you find yourself back at the front gates. The standard, Mitflit guards greet you as much as Mitflits can greet people. It's not a warm welcome, but they're like, "Ah, you're back." And they let you in. You may proceed in, or I can just pull you straight to further in, should you wish to just get straight into it.
I say game is paused, so I cannot.
Oh,
go in.
you're right. Let's
I think we'll just go straight in. I don't think we're gonna.
Alright, let's just zoom, and I will
take in the scenery.
unpause. Alright, how would you like to
what?
proceed?
Did you really just show us all the fog of war, or is this?
You have been in almost every single room. I have
What
not
rooms?
revealed everything to you. I have revealed to you what you've seen.
Oh wait, I see. Well, it's unintentional, but I can see something right in this area.
Can you? Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Why did that happen?
I don't know.
That makes no sense. Hold on. Oh,
that the
well.
one
You
part
would
of
have
the
probably found it
upstairs we-
eventually, because you guys were about to run into it downstairs.
Really?
If you guys do, like, a look-through of the floor just to check for any additional monsters, do you guys do that?
Yeah.
Sure.
Maybe.
Probably sweep the place, because you haven't been here for a week.
Yeah.
Give me, some perceptions checks. Got, Kite and Ralph. Also, Ralph, your investigator's intuition is still pinging somewhere in this room, because you would get that again.
I guess this is how
on a
this
different
session's
day.
going.
You're right.
This just is not your session.
I rolled a 3 and 2 4s so far.
Oh, those are some ugly dice I just rolled. I don't know how they look
I
for you
see
guys.
a yellow and pixely dice
They
that I
were,
literally
like,
could not read.
I could barely read it.
Bright blue with leopard print.
Alright. Kite, you rolled
This
high enough.
entire game, your dice have been nothing but an assault on my eyes.
Yeah,
From
I'll
my
probably
screen.
change them at some point. Maybe.
They've always been some wild pattern that barely allows me to
Yeah,
see
'cause I
the
haven't
numbers
said
on
they're
them.
random.
Yeah.
It's random every single time.
Kite, from your lower perspective, all these tall people can't see it, but from your foot off the ground perspective, you can see some wear and tear on the underside of some cobbles, and you can see also what looks like some indents in the underside of some of the stones in the wall, and if you investigate further, you will find this hidden door pop open, similar to the ones you have revealed previously. You're noticing a pattern, by the way, as there seem to be a lot of hidden corridors, implying that whoever designed this place had a very clear intention of dividing who knew what, even in their own employ. Not a very trustful environment, to say the least.
I don't know, maybe they just thought that secret tunnels were cool. because
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnels are
Through the
pretty damn
mountains.
cool. Let's be honest.
Secret tunnel.
Would you guys like to go down that way or down a way you already are aware of? And you know it's probably
Let's go down
safe.
this way. Explore somewhere new.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's explore this new area.
New
Yeah.
location.
And what the fuck? Where the hell is Tito? Oh, he's in the wall. Cool.
Not for
That's
me.
what I wanted to see.
I say, is that for me?
No. On the other scene. He just ended up in the,
Oh,
in the
gotcha.
wall. Yeah. All right. I'm just gonna make sure that no one else is in the wall. Cool. We Gucci.
Can I be in the wall?
No.
I think it was because he was dropped when we were last done, so you took him off the battle scene.
Yeah. I'm actually gonna quickly. All right. I was just checking the scene for any additional, like, copies of you guys. All right. As you descend the flight of stairs, you find yourselves in a room with 3 plain chairs that sit along the east wall of an otherwise empty room.
Man, should just preloaded the scene.
Fuck you.
99%, come on.
It's 97 for me. 99, there we go. Uh-oh.
99.
Jesus Christ. I'm just gonna wait
App's not
for
loaded and someone's rolling mysterious dice. Oh god.
mysterious dice.
He was probably just rolling a perception roll on one of us.
No.
Oh, okay.
Can't be.
Never ever.
Ooh, interesting.
So, from
At this
inside this room, as soon as you enter, Ralph, a fucking 28, by the way, just so you know what your fucking secret rolls are. I know they're normally supposed to be secret, but it's like, if you succeed, you fucking super succeed. You come down the stairs, you look at the wall over here, see the chair leaning against it, you see a crack as it's propped open slightly. You just kick the door forward, and it just pops open into a doorway that you've passed before. From the other side, none of you could detect it. But from this side, oh, instantly. You spotted it.
Good job, Ralph.
I love secret door.
Yeah.
Secret door after secret door. Wow.
It's not as impressive once it happens every fucking day.
And if we ever reach that point where there's a library and you pull one of the books out and it's a secret door, I'm still gonna be impressed.
So,
It
Quats, as
doesn't
you look
matter
in,
how much it happens. It's still
you
impressive.
find a
Hey,
room with a
there
long
he
wooden
is.
table. It sits in the center of the room, surrounded by several wooden chairs. Only the chair to the north seems particularly comfortable, although its cracked leather padding is mostly decayed.
Pretend is here.
Hmm. Still blindly walking in when I probably shouldn't be.
It's up to you. Got's hiding in a corner. That's the safest place, realistically speaking.
I'm getting out of the way for everyone to go first.
Sounds like got.
It's a super short hallway.
I do what I do.
Quats, at the end of the hallway, you can see another secret door. This one is even more obvious than the last from this side. Mostly from the fact that it just leads to a bare corridor and this doesn't have anything in it as though it was a storage room.
All right, gonna walk in and kick it open.
With a bang, with a rattle and a crash, it opens back into the room where you fought all of those little fuckboys last time that stole your friend.
Oh, hey.
I see a corpse.
Yeah, it's
Of
one of the dead
them.
Morlocks. It stinks in here
I
now.
know.
Stanky.
A nice, moist, humid environment, even if it is a little cool, is still it's not a
nice
fridge.
Nice to see that they don't care about their dead.
Is that terrifying creature still down here? The body of it?
The corpse of it is right hither.
You made the Zolgoth so small.
What's Zolgoth?
Or whatever this thing was.
I didn't change its size.
It was medium. Well, it was large before.
No, it wasn't.
Wasn't it?
Nope.
No, because it wouldn't have been able to fit down the hallway that was chasing after us.
Yeah.
You could have squeezed.
So, we could go knock on these guys' doors again, or we could go further down into the dungeon.
So we have two ways of going. We either go this way, or we go this way. Which way would you guys prefer?
I also kind of want to explore the room that the creature came from.
Mm.
I mean, I don't really care. I say we just pick away and go.
It appears that Kite is already making a choice here.
Good. Push move. Wait, hold on. Where's my character sheet?
Also, Cringe is now here. So
My
Cringe Fonz. I will stop with the fun music since you guys are getting back into it.
No more jaunty little tunes for us.
No jaunty little tunes left.
there is no jaunts.
No jaunts.
no Johns.
No jaunts to be had.
Way, hey, and up she rises. Way, hey, and up she rises. Way, hey, and up she rises early in the morning.
Kate, as you
Oh my God.
proceed through, you
I am
found yourself.
lagging behind really bad.
Yeah, I'm lagging pretty bad too.
Why?
Oh Jesus.
Because your internet connection is cringe.
You're cringe.
We're having
Bro.
all the technical difficulties today.
Indeed. So, Kate, you pass through first a washroom with large, sharp gouge marks as though produced by claws, revealing a rough-hewn tunnel leading west, which is where you find yourself at the entrance to a cavern with water that drips down the walls, particularly along a jumble of dangling, pallid roots to the south. Beneath them is a large, soggy nest of mud and bones.
So many
Bones.
I've noticed a large amount of bone.
So was that thing like their pet or their leader or
Probably some sort of weird pet.
Mm.
They probably had to deal with it or something.
there does seem to be a passageway up to the north.
Sure.
Is it
How are
with the
you
people
proceeding?
who
You just,
thought big
meandering?
animals
Should I extinguish my light? Because if there are the mushroomite people in this room, they can very clearly see it.
Most likely it's going to be the same creatures we fought before, which will give them the dazzle bullshit.
Well, yeah, it'll give them blindness, but having the light will also make it so that they're fully aware that we're coming.
Mm-hmm.
Does that mean I need to turn off my torch?
It's up to you guys. I can see either way. So
Yeah.
it's up to the blind people.
It's the
I think it's probably
blind leading the
safer.
not blind.
I think it's
thing
probably
is,
safer that we
if we
extinguish
are
our
go-
lights for now, and then
we are-
after the combat encounter is over, that's when I reignite my light spell. Because it only takes an action for the torch to come out, right?
If we enter in the darkness, they have the home field advantage.
Yeah.
True. Well, two choices. Dash straight in, or...
There's some dice being rolled.
Yeah, there definitely are.
Oh,
And there goes the cringe again.
Cringe died.
What are you gonna do, my guy?
Alright.
Let's walk up.
No fear! Yeah!
Fear? Maybe a little bit of fear?
I'm scared.
Okay.
A reasonable
Oh.
amount of fear.
Charging with my shield charging in with my shield raised.
Damn. This
I
really
mean,
went
you're
into
just
reckless
charging
abandon.
in.
All right.
Cool. Let me just quickly
This is
Just,
the dungeon. There are traps.
reveal these
Uh-oh.
guys. So,
Okay.
fun fact.
Jesus.
I'm gonna
Christ.
call for an initiative, by the way. Anyone that's not currently in line of sight of them, you can, or down the corridor, if you would like, you can roll stealth, because Quats is kind of drawing exactly all the attention. So if you
Wait,
would
can
like
I
to
roll
roll
with
stealth,
athletics
you
since I'm
can.
charging in?
Yes, you can roll athletics.
Yay!
Jesus
I can make my
Christ.
I can make mine real good because it's
I mean,
that's
maybe,
only plus
okay.
a 9. Let's go. Very
Could have
nice.
been better, but also could be worse, I guess.
This is true.
I'm complaining about an 18, but I mean,
Wow,
I
I
am-
rolled a 2.
Happy about that initiative roll.
Wow, am I glad I rolled athletics as my initiative.
Cool.
Cause I rolled a 2. That would have been so much lower had I rolled normal perception.
So, fun fact, as you charge in, your focus is not on this guy. So, Quats, you currently can't see this guy. Which means you're flat-footed to him should his turn come before yours. As he had rolled a stealth above your perception DC and comes before you in initiative.
okay, so let me correct that. You are flat-footed to
Yeah.
him.
Wow.
Until he strikes me.
So, considering what's happening so far, and your friends are running in, Raisami, what do you see? What do you do seeing your good friend Quats just charge down the corridor?
Well,
Are we friends?
I wish I was. I wish I could. It was a bit better position before he did that.
Oh, come now.
Oh,
Very-
come now, my ass.
Well, we are going under the knowledge of we don't know that's there, so technically we don't think we're in combat. We're just prepared for combat.
Well, we had heard voices from this room last time we were
I-
here.
I like that with Quats, it's either let's be as careful as possible or let's run in
Or
caution to
reckless
win.
abandon.
There's
Like,
no in between.
no in between.
I think more of the idea of, all right, guys, let's be as cautious as possible. Run straight in.
I am actually like baffled. All right. Jesus Christ.
It's always this way.
It always is. Fucker.
Sucks being
I'm-
out of position, doesn't
I'm literally just going to cast shield on Quats. I don't know what the fuck this man is about to do. I am utterly baffled. I am casting shield.
Cool, that means I have 2 forms of protection from
And
attacks.
I'm gonna amp it because God knows what trouble you're about to get yourself into.
This is fair.
Oh, don't worry, they're blinded for their first turn of combat.
Cool.
We can't see shit.
know that?
We don't know what the fuck you're dealing with.
Well, there are 3 of them currently.
So, is that all of your actions?
Yep, that's it. I'm just gonna
Move,
hold
cast
right
shield,
here.
and amp it.
Yeah, well, amping isn't an action. It's just
Oh, it isn't?
part
Oh,
of the casting.
I love what Ralph can see right now. Nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can
literally
technically
nothing.
see one of them, but if we don't know it's actually there, then
Oh, I can't see
I don't
anything
know what
either.
I'm
I can just see Quads at the end of the hallway.
Yeah, I just see Quats and Tito, and like, I don't know. I can
A
see
table.
like a table, yeah.
Man, I really
I think
rolled
I
dookie
will
on my on my initiative roll. So
Slightly
you guys
down.
might have a like. I'm only.
I still can't
Well,
fucking
he's
see
only invisible
anything.
to me.
I mean, I only moved 10 feet. I guess
You
I
could get
be
into that square and see
further.
better.
Yeah.
Yeah, you would be able to see it from there.
Oh yeah, there's a thing there.
Yeah.
Wait, can I like move over? Oh, that's like in the wall. How do you do the
That's
Shift.
not really in the wall, because I
There
don't
we
think
go.
that's in the wall, because it's
Well, yeah, but
it's an
Yeah,
overhang.
Yeah.
uh,
Rounded cave entrance.
I don't know if I could really get that. Oh, there's that one in the back over there. Oh, okay. Huh.
That was a magical caster by the looks of it. You might want to shoot him first.
Yeah, that was my thought. Is that one looks the scariest? So I'm gonna try and shoot that one. That's really bad.
That's not one.
You wanna like hero point that?
Probably a stratagem.
It is only a stratagem. That is true. So I could just, without a stratagem, shoot the other one. Which I think is what I'm going to do, because they, yeah. Let's see. Again?
Impressive.
2 nat ones in a
Oh,
row.
wow, that's how we start the session. Okay.
Impressive. I have to say.
I'm
I'm a big fan.
Wow.
I
That's
thought,
not
what the
good.
fuck?
In hindsight, my rolls have not been that bad.
Oh, man, that's funny. So,
okay.
Well,
that all your
time to get
actions?
along.
I guess.
get him out now. That's honestly
Yeah.
cool. So you're going
I
to
haven't
see.
rolled yet. I'm happy.
You're gonna see the individual on the bed, or whatever the heck that.
It's a
Crumble.
throne.
He's going to recoil from all the light, covering his eyes, and with a gesture through the air and some weird demonic grumbling, if it whatever you don't know what the heck he's saying. He's going to slap himself in the chest, and he's going to cast a spell.
Boy.
As you see 3 of him appear before you.
Great.
This guy's got mirror image.
And he's
Whoa, I don't
going
know.
to... Let's see, what else can he do? Let's roll a d20. Just because, let's see. Fucking... Cool, that's good enough. Quads.
Oh wait, it's a new day. I can I forgot to put it back.
Let's do
Every day is a new day.
let's do one of these quads.
Be your best self.
Damn, that was so close to an at 20. Never mind.
Thank you for that inspirational quote of the day, Aquiva.
You're welcome.
Did I still get hit though?
No.
Oh.
He tried to intimidate you,
Each-
but he can't fucking see you. And he crit failed.
So he gets intimidated himself.
Yes.
From this distance, I'm just so intimidating.
You're just a giant flash of light. But he is no longer blinded, and he is only dazzled now. Where's the dazzled condition? Where's the other D? Dazzled. I hate that effect, but it'll have to do. Cool. Ermgert. By the way, Ermgert, have you crafted your shmoo and the magoo?
Your schwibbly
Yeah,
schmoos.
I just kept what I did. The
You can
last
make
time
2
I-
more, by the way.
I can make 2 more of what?
Anything.
Anything.
So you make 2 times your level worth of alchemical items. You can make 3 batches of 2 things, specifically. And you currently have 2 alchemist fires and 2 sulfur bombs. So you can make 2 more of something that you know
Well,
how to make.
shit. Fuck it, let's more alchemist fires.
Cool. I'll just add 2
Bop,
more
bop.
into your...
I already did, yeah.
Yeah. Cool. Do you hand any of those off, or do you have the proficiency now to yeet them?
Do you have the person to eat them? But I probably will hand 2 off to Ralph.
Cool.
So I'll just get rid of the 2 that I just had and then
Well,
Yeah,
keep
they're
keep
also
one of
different.
them so I can put it
Yeah.
into Ralph's inventory, and
okay.
then I can increase it to 2.
Oh,
Gotcha.
yeah.
There you go, Ralph.
All right. Against my better judgment against a spellcaster, I'm gonna follow up in line.
Sure.
That
What-
sounds like a bad idea.
Sure does.
So you're
And
right here.
yeah, that works. And I will spells. I don't know. I guess yeah.
Not you don't have cover. I guess you do have cover, but no one's attacking you yet.
Wait, hold up. Is the hell? Since when has Muck Immersion been a one-action use? Shit. Yeah, I'm gonna Muck Immersion. Let me pull up the spell. Game. There we go. Let's do it like there, I guess.
Cool. So it targets a vertex. So do you want it here?
Sure. Yeah, that was weird. I didn't realize it let me put it between.
Yeah, yeah. You were kind of like in the middle of a space. So
Yeah, it let me attach it to the middle of 2 squares.
yeah, yeah. All right.
Wait,
So,
this guy
and then my last action, I will just ready an alchemist fire.
When's this
you draw an
man
alchemist
gonna
fire?
smack
Yeah.
me?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, move 1 action, Muck Emergent, second action, and then yeah,
And then draw an alchemist fire. Got it.
for the last one.
So, Quats.
Okay, so it's okay. I'm in danger now. I am.
Well, the real question is, I hate that it does that. Let me pull up this guy's sheet really quick. Do.
Yeah.
Man, he really do be done, eh?
He really do that, don't he? Though.
So,
You do.
recoiling back and covering its eyes, it's going to angrily. What even is your intimidation? It's not even gonna bother trying. What he's gonna do is he's going to leap towards you with a yump.
Oh,
And
I see.
Sorry, they have leap attack.
Fair.
He's going to jump at you, and he's going to go for a good old-fashioned bop. Does it say which one I have to use? It does not. Cool, he's using this one. Cool, that'll hit. Let me roll a d20 to see if it even hits. That still hits!
Dang.
You take 7 damage!
Haha, no, I don't.
Because you block all that, don't you?
Yes, I do.
You win this
All
time,
right.
fuck boy.
And you still have shield, so you still have more shield blocks to be had.
Shield per shield.
More shield per
Lovely.
shield.
Seeing as it slams its face into his shield, it's going to stumble backwards and bump into the table. At which point, its blindness is going to recover, and it's going to simply be dazzled.
Yay.
Okay, it is now your
Lovely.
All
turn.
right.
Okay, so it goes right before I do. Are you sure you want to put it there?
Run into the
That's
space
Muck Emergence.
while casting electric arc.
I mean, he's right next to him, so I don't
Magoo
think it
number
matters
1
that much.
and Magoo number 2.
Sure.
Also,
sure.
you're very quiet, Wings.
Am I?
Yes.
Yeah, Wangs is
Let me
pretty
see
quiet.
if I can boost that up.
Hyper
Microphone the
Boosto.
boost.
Just eat your mic, it's fine.
Do I sound better now?
A little bit.
Okay.
Cool. I'm
So,
just removing that guy's cover. I don't think it applies, but
electric arc on those 2 boys.
bada bing, bada bop. Let's see what the results of this here thing there is. Oh man, it's funny. One hit the other one, and they both turned into 13s, but that's not how that works.
Yeah.
Roll me damage.
Oh my
Nice.
god.
Oh,
that is-
no.
Blow his thumb.
Nice.
Ouch.
As your electric arc fizzles the two of them. They seem to both turn their attention towards you. What do you continue to do? Any more actions?
I am going to try and make a grapple on the mage.
Cool. Give me the check.
I want to re-roll that.
Wait, his frightened would recover at the end of his own turn, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so he's not frightened anymore.
He got frightened on his turn, though.
It went to a nat.
That's a nat 1.
What?
Yeah, that doomed me in that one.
Okay.
So...
Also, why were you using your strength? Because it says -1 for your strength.
That is valid. What was my previous roll? Like a fucking 6?
It was a... So, you
Yeah, it
rolled a
was
6
6.
plus 6. So, what would be your bonus with Tito? It would be 5 higher than that, so 17.
Mm.
It still would have failed. So, you would have re-rolled at that point.
Okay, yeah.
And it would have been worse.
Yeah. So, you've crit
That would
failed
be my turn.
now.
0 points!
He already
there's a
hero
crit
pointed
fail and
into a
grapple.
crit failure.
Yeah, I know. I know he did. 0 points, man. They can
So-
either be the best thing in the world or the worst.
The
What's
blessing and the
crit
curse.
failure effect on a grapple again?
I'm going to check that, because I'm pretty sure there is one.
Don't you stumble?
I'm pretty sure you fall. Crit failure, if you already had the target grabbed or restrained, it breaks free. Your target can either grab you, as if it succeeded at using the grapple action against you, or force you to fall and land prone. That's what he's gonna do. So, you fall prone. As you reach out, he leans back on his throne, and you bump your knee and fall prone. Quats,
Alright.
it is your turn.
Is it?
It is.
Okay, so he rolled really good stealth. However, he does not go before me.
He rolled bad initiative.
Cool.
He rolled the stealth. That was that singular roll I rolled before, is him moving into the corner. Because they knew you guys were coming from down the corridor, from the light. Like,
Yeah, like
you
I
kind
said.
of you kind of picked up on the draw a little bit too late on that one, Chief. You already were
Like
in
I
line of
said.
sight.
I kind of knew that they had already seen us. None of them have attacked me yet. What do I want to do here? None of them are wearing metal either, so I can't be evil. Huh.
Tito's
I think
made
I'll
of
just-
metal.
I am not about to heat metal, Tito.
Oh.
Molten punches.
I'll
Wait.
just
Would that even hurt?
Walk
Tito?
up. and
It would hurt
target
me.
this boy. It would.
It would be quite a terrifying combo though. Tito grapples someone and then you just heat metal on Tito.
Thinking, like,
But you'd effectively
Wow.
be heat meddling
Hating
fucking
on
your
an
friend.
8. Wow.
You'd heat metal a kite effectively.
It's true, yes. It's not a great strategy. I'm just saying it would be
It
a
is
fucking
a
metal
strategy.
It is a strategy, yeah. Let's see who dies first.
So as he stumbles back into the table, gets his vision back, you charge towards him with your axe, and you hear a ah! And you fucking axe into him. What do you do with your next action? Your last action.
With my last
I
action.
asked you a question.
Should probably raise my shield again, shouldn't I?
It's up to you, Chief. I'm not your
Because
dad.
this is not a safe place. Yeah, I'll raise my shield.
Alright. Well, thanks, buddy boy Jimbo Bob, for that there movement you done did. This guy is going to pull a good old one of these. Cool. Let's see if the dice are in my favor. Just barely in my favor. So that's going to be a 8.
Have you seen our
8
party's
damage
rolls
total?
so far? Of course the dice are in your favor.
We've had 3 nat 1s
Yeah.
in like 10 minutes.
Was that the? Did he roll 8 damage total?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna block that with my hardness.
I can shield block if you want to save that.
How hard are you?
Yours it would be a stronger
Yeah,
It would
mine would
cost
be 10.
block, so
If I use a charge, it's a shield block of 10 right now.
yeah, I know.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is what he was saying is that Tando's shield is exactly the hardness to
Okay,
block all of that.
Yep.
Gotcha. All
Better
right, go
to
for
not
it.
waste your hardness. Well, better not to waste your shield when I have the exact hardness needed to block that damage.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Besides, he might have a stronger one up his sleeve.
So, this guy is going to now use his last 2 Actions to leap attack at our good friend Taito, and roll a d20 to see if that even matters. Fuck! And he misses.
It didn't matter. Woo!
So close.
Yeah, baby!
He just hit the AC because of flat-footed. Every +1 matters, but the blinded condition got him. He is
Yeah,
no longer
baby!
blinded. He is now simply dazzled. Now, back to the top of initiative. Raisami, what does Thouist do?
Well, one action to upkeep the shield.
All right,
I'm
I need to
going.
put the shield
You
on
should.
right now.
Yeah,
Okay,
you
do
should
that.
now have a. Well, if you like. Yeah, you should have line of sight of the guy that I'm beating up.
Yeah. But that's. Why is that? Why is that?
Why is what?
Why is it that when I'm like measuring from quads to the guy, it's 10 feet?
5, 10, 15,
Oh,
20,
muck
25, 30.
Is it because he muck
Space of
emergence?
muck emergence.
It might
So maybe it's.
It might be
holding.
counting moving into his space as difficult terrain because he's
Oh,
enemy.
weird.
Yeah, I
But
have it
he's
set up
30
to
feet.
automatically
He's-
measure.
He's 30 feet. It's good enough. I can
Yeah, you can hit him.
phase bolt this guy.
Yeah.
So if I'm going to phase bolt, that means I am going to be using the Saichi.
Unleash the Saichi.
Why
Why is it doing the effect?
I don't know.
You have permission to do. Oh, there it goes. Just took a minute. Okay. Do it up. Attach this. Nat 20. Cool.
Let's fucking go.
That's what we
Oh.
need. Bada bap. That's
13 damage.
baby.
That's not crit though. That's not crit damage yet.
Correct.
Oh, that's.
So I need to roll. I need to add that
26
again.
damage.
As
Woo!
you fire your mind blast, it vanishes. It passes through the space of Omgot and Ralph.
Ralph,
reappears,
and
closing
Quats.
the gap between the two and Quats. Disappears at Quats and then reappears in his chest, knocking him back onto the table again, gasping for air as he coughs blood, barely clinging to life.
Oh, you bitch.
Ralph, it's your turn.
Guess you could call that a near-death experience.
Damn. Debating if I want to move.
Also, this guy shouldn't be hidden to me anymore, because he.
Yeah, no, you're right. He's just concealed, is what it says. But there you go.
I can shoot the almost dead guy just to get him out of the initiative.
Heck yeah. Are you
Hit
gonna
that
use?
shot.
Are you gonna use your first action to just fire a regular shot?
Uh,
I think was that a strategy 8 already?
Yeah.
Okay.
if you
well, that
had
hit, if
switched
you
it
want
out
to.
for your dex, would it have been any worse?
It still would have hit, but they've already rolled the die.
And it's fine.
Yeah. It's fine. Just end his miserable existence.
Wow.
That's a 9. Guess what?
It is 9 damage. Kerblam.
He dies.
He did.
Popped one right between his eyes.
One hole in the chest, another hole in the shoulder, taking most of the arm. It's held on by sinew as he crumples over. The blood loss being too critical, killing him.
I I think I will
Goodness.
use my last action to reload.
Sure enough. You're now down. You were down out of all your bullets, actually, now that I think about it.
Yeah, so.
All right.
Oh, good choice overall.
Now that it is Gralgost's turn again.
Oh
Quats.
boy.
Ah, yes, come at me, brother.
Indeed, he will. Are you ready for wizard duel time?
Wizard duel!
Oh, wizard duel.
Battle.
S fireballs.
He casts fireball. The entire room goes up in fucking flames.
Nukes the entire room and hallway.
Goodbye,
So,
everyone.
he's going to... You're going to see him quite acrobatically tumble across these tables to get into this space. You guys are kind of not in whole squares right now, so this makes this a bit of a weird predicament. Would everyone consider this to be fair to do a good old...
He's gonna lightning bolt us, isn't he?
God.
A good old,
I mean,
Since
if you're pointing it
everyone
straight
is-
down, you moved me into the half square. I was over in this square.
I mean, I can just,
I'm-
fine, if you
I
want to play it like that,
didn't-
son, if you
I
want to
was
play
like, I didn't want to
if
be
you wanna,
there.
if you want to play like that, son, if you want to play it
I
like
was
that,
fine.
son.
Yeah, okay. Alright.
So, I would like for the three of you to, make me some, fortitude saves.
Fortitude.
Include Tito.
Tito wouldn't be in it, sadly.
Okay.
But those three are.
18.
Can I shield
Oh,
block this?
no.
I'm
Cool,
doing
cool,
pretty
cool.
well
21.
today,
Cool,
y'all.
so Amgat got a 21. Everyone else got below a 21. So, let me just quickly read through this.
Can I shield block this or no? Is it, because
It's magic.
It depends on the type of damage. You can block any physical damage. However,
Okay. I just didn't know what the specifics of shield block was.
Quats, you're pretty close to this good old lad. You see black tendril starts to form at the sides of the sclera of his eyes, and then reaching at his fingertips, you'll see black threads of energy appear, and then with a fierce opening of his palms, you see a cascade of black inky tentacles rush down over you and down the corridor.
Oh,
You and your friends are going to take 4, except for Amgat. Amgat, you only take 2. So you and Ralph are going to take 4 negative damage. Amgat's going to
Hey,
take
that's not
2.
too bad.
You are also going to take persistent bleed damage.
Oh,
And
Oh, good.
You just had to say it.
And
10% bleed?
no, it's 1 blurred damage. Sadly. But that's a first level spell, so it wasn't gonna do a whole lot. Now, gonna quickly check something. Just gonna quickly check. Alright, I was just checking to make sure that mirror image didn't have a sustain. It does not. Cool. That is going to be the end of his turn. Ermgert.
Let's see. How much movement do I have
man, if
here?
only I was cascading and actually had access to my shield. I could have
could.
blocked that damage.
Yeah, I can move up into the corner. Okay.
That whole 2 to 4 damage.
I'm not going to sustain my Monk Emergence, so you can take it away if you want. Or maybe I can. I forget how to do this.
I can. You just move into area measurement and you just put your cursor over and hit the delete key.
Gotcha.
Alright.
I keep forgetting.
So you scamper down the hallway after getting your two friends getting noodled.
Yeah.
Sadly,
That's
no
like
one crit failed. I don't know.
barely
Actually,
duck out of
no,
the way.
Ralph, you crit failed. You take an additional 4 damage, and your bleed is 2.
I did.
Yeah, you
no.
rolled an 11. The DC was 21.
What the fuck?
I guess 11 was not good. Yes. All right.
Good job on rolling a good fortitude save there. Got
Nice. I just
I've
double
had-
checked.
I
I
was,
just double checked
I've
Ralph's
had plenty
roll.
of practice.
I just double checked Ralph's roll and I saw 11. I'm like, wait a minute.
It's not my day, guys.
Oh man.
Angling it towards the wall to miss Tito. I'm just gonna. This might be a bad.
Are you trying to
A
just
bad
get it
use of
like
this.
down to? Are you trying to get Gralgast? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, just. Alright, how do I
Yeah,
how to
yeah.
rotate?
You're trying
We
to
haven't
wash it
dealt
along the
with
wall,
their,
is what you're saying.
Yeah, I'm just throwing it. Yeah, just throwing it at the wall just to miss Tito.
Yeah. So
We
I'll just
haven't- dealt with it mirror images yet.
so it's whatever. You do that. The area will work just fine.
Yeah.
Don't worry about the fact that it doesn't show his space lit up. I know what you're trying to do.
Yeah.
Angle it in such a way that it misses Tito entirely.
Just the damage.
11.
Roll
Let's see what
his reflex save, nerd.
Let's roll the save. Cool. That's a 26.
Shit.
I had a feeling that acrobatics was. I had a feeling that reflex was going to be one of their higher saves.
Yeah.
All right, roll me a 5.
Hmm.
Oh, give me the I'll just apply the
Yeah,
5.
yeah.
5.
Yeah.
Ah.
5.
All right.
5 damage.
This Morlock bleeds out on the floor. Kite, it is your turn.
Alright. I will again cast Electric Arc. Targeting Magoo number 1 and Magoo number 2.
Mogu. Alright, 1, 2. Roll some saves. Alright, nice. Roll your damage. So, this one's going to take...
Only 2 damage. Like, you rolled 2 2s again.
Alright,
Hey, at
you're gonna
least
see
it's better than 10
Gralgast is
ones.
going to duck under his bolt, and the other one is going to singe the other one.
Did the damage from the previous Burning Hands get already applied to the guy to the top?
Yes.
Oh, he has a lot of health, okay.
He also
Uh,
rolled really good on his save.
So, let's start burning away these mirror images. I am gonna go simultaneously while using Electric Arc. Make a strike at him.
Are you gonna stand up?
Yes. So I'll use that to stand up and then...
Cool, it's a miss.
Motherfucker!
Even with the -2?
He missed. He had a he missed by 7
Oh, wow.
without the. Yeah. So
Okay, that'll be my turn.
Wow.
Quartz, what do you have to say?
I have to say... Shocking Grasp. And, Spell Strike.
Very nice. Do it up.
Man's popping that big boy spell.
How did I miss that?
Cause you rolled a
Hold on.
6.
I'm gonna actually go ahead and re-roll that. That's better.
Okay, that's a hit.
Because I'm not about to waste my Shocking Grasp.
That's 12.
12 plus another
8.
8.
Coolio. Sadly, he's not wearing armor, so you don't get any
Yeah, it
extra
doesn't
good shit.
get any bonuses. However, I am now going to use my last action to Arcane Cascade.
Very nice. Let me take that shield away from you. There you go. As your axe comes down, he's going to shudder and shake as the electricity arcs through him.
Oh, wait, I'm going to be
as-
doing electric damage, that's right.
As you raise your shield as you pull the axe out.
It already... Did it already activate my electric arcane cascade? Because I'm not seeing the effect.
Did you... So we take that off when we do the... that, and then pick electricity, save. Like that.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, there we go. Now it's working.
Cool. Roll me that recovery check.
Oh, yeah. Roll just a d20?
Yep.
$14.
That's a failure. You're still bleeding.
Dang.
All right. Yeah, no, Ralph's hasn't gone yet.
Nope.
First and foremost, seeing as he's flanking with his boss, he's gonna go for an attack against Tytob. That's a miss. He's gonna target you. He's gonna try and attack you as well. That's a miss. He's going to
Run away.
retreat. Tactically, obviously. Keever.
Tactical escape.
Alright. I am going to once more use an action to maintain the shield because our friend needs assistance.
I am
Damn,
so
that's
angry.
cool.
I fucked up because this creature could have made an additional action on their turn. Oh well. So you move.
This mirror image is really cool looking. Okay. Yeah. And then should I attack the boss or should I attack the one guy?
Well, if you attack the boss, there's a chance that you just get rid of one of its mirror images,
That's fair.
which would be helpful.
I mean, where is the thing I want to do? I want to cyburst that guy.
Okay.
With a wisdom.
Cool. All right. Let's do a Wazdam. Ooh, roll me the damage. So your first action was move, second action was sustain, and third action was to Cyburst?
Yep.
Cool. Fun fact. He really didn't like that. It was a nat 1. As you see,
Ooh.
he stumbles from you racking his mind with your psychic nonsense. As
Gotta
a
love-
purveyor of the psychic nonsense, he's not a fan of that.
I'm sure.
Ralph, what do you do?
I think I might move just right up here. Actually, no, that's fine. I'm gonna shoot the mans in the corner.
Cool. Sure, that'll hit. Give me the dam.
The damn 9 damage.
Alrighty. Anything else?
I think that's all I can do.
Cool. Roll me a d20.
I mean, you could have always used one of your actions to try and stop
No,
the
I mean, I
bleed.
think that was all of my actions. 'Cause
Let's see,
I-
move you... Oh yeah, I guess you did use a...
Yeah.
Strategium.
So roll me a d20. Alright, you're still bleeding. Can I retroactively fix what I fucked up on his turn?
Oh. You live with it.
Alright.
I'm
So-
not.
Were you
I'm not God, so.
As he, so because one of the things I'm gonna do what he could have done, he's going to move also over back into this position, and as he's moving, he's going to cast a spell simultaneously because he can do that, and he could have attacked the flat-footed creature with his sneak attack, which he didn't because I forgot he can do that. Also, fuck you, Kiva,
Okay.
with your mind bullshit. Roll me a will save.
I will say I'm pretty good at those. I always roll bad when I say I'm good at those.
I mean, we've been all rolling pretty not great, so.
It's been rough so far.
Never mind, that's pretty damn good.
25.
Yeah.
That is pretty good. So
That's a lot of dice.
you take.
Uh,
Let me quickly see.
That's scary.
I mean, it is a sneak attack, to be fair.
Yeah, it's a spell. I'm just trying to quickly figure out the. Cool. You take. Actually, do you even get that on the? Cool. You take 9 psychic damage as he also throws some shade back at your brain and is going to follow that up with a smack at Tito, which I could have done last time while he was flat-footed. Fucking bullshit. Cool, that's a failure because... Yeah. Damn it. Alright, that's the end of his turn.
True, I
Ermgert.
just remembered I can make somebody. I can make the corner man flat-footed to somebody.
Sure, who are you gonna make him Who are you gonna make him flat-footed to?
I don't know who wants to be flat-footed too. Tito, I guess. Tito's right there.
I forget, what is the range? Because it just says range of increments of 20 feet. Is that just a 20-foot square of Alchemist Fire?
No, range increment means
Or is
how
it
far
20
you can
foot?
throw it before you start taking
Did
a,
you make
a
Oh,
penalty on
okay.
the attack
flat-footed,
roll.
or did you?
Okay,
make
what's the
guy
radius of it then? I forget.
It's a 5 foot around the target.
Okay, so I could throw that. Yeah, I shall then. Do I want to throw it off this
You could
fire?
throw it
I'll
at the
throw
guy
a
in the
sulfur
corner, and then
bomb.
it could hit the other guy and not
Yeah,
Tito.
yeah.
Granted, it's probably like only a 1 damage to the people within range.
It'd be 2 because I have burn it. Hold on.
Somebody say Barson?
Huh?
Barson?
Oh no, I said it's 2 because I have burn it. Sorry, my downstairs neighbor's playing music, so I have to have noise suppression on. Sometimes it cuts out my voice. Hold on, I'm just reading something really quick. Yeah, I'll just throw an Alchemist Fire. Okay. I have it readied anyways. So, targeting this one. Yeet. 24.
Nice. Roll me the damage.
Hit.
And does that take burn it into account?
I believe it does, yes.
It does. Does burn it affect persistent damage as well?
I thought it did. Hold on,
It
let me
does.
look at
Yep.
it. That was
So
a,
your persistent should be 2. So you're gonna hit that Morlock first. So
yes.
he's gonna take that and die. And our good friend here, I do not believe that your burn it affects splash damage though. Is going to take the 1 additional fire splash. Just double checking. Yeah, he's not vulnerable to fire. Anything else? You use 1 action to throw.
It doesn't say anything about splash damage. It just says that any fire damage.
I'll count it for now. We'll see. I'll double check it in the future because sometimes things are like only apply to like the direct damage of
Yeah, that's
the
fair.
actual
It
hit.
does just say like spells or items that deal fire damage. It doesn't say anything about specific.
I'll apply it to the
ones.
splash.
So,
It'll make
Ah.
it have more value. All right. Anything else you do? Because that's one action to throw. You had it
it's
already
one
drawn.
action. I know I will. I'll use a spell to hold on. Let me. There it is. Actual guidance. Quartz.
Quartz.
And yeah, that'll be it. It's fine.
Quartz is
So
going
either
Super
that or
Saiyan.
Either that or I'll just fuck it. I'll just ready another alchemist fire.
You're gonna pull out another one. Cool.
Yeah, I'll just pull another one just in case I need it.
All right.
I
Type,
have
what do you
an
wanna do?
open hand anyways.
Alright. I am going to cast Boost.
Hyper Boosto.
Boosto.
All right.
While at the same time going for another grapple.
Sure.
Out of 28.
All right. Anything else?
I will try and make a bap on this man.
That don't do it,
Not
son.
great.
Is
And
that
then
all your actions, or you have one more?
I have one more. I will try and have Kite intimidate.
Sure. What do you say?
Not really say anything, just more have Tito lock onto him instead of having his attention spread between the two of them.
Are you
Just
using like an intimidating glare, or?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, because
I don't have
you-
intimidating glare, but
So you have to say something, and he has to understand you, or else you get a -4.
Yeah, it does have a verbal component.
Now, Kite, I will say to you, he has been saying things throughout the fight. You can understand them.
I can understand them.
Yes. He's been telling you, to stand down or be sacrificed to the Ghost Queen.
The Ghost Queen.
Saying things to the effect of, know your place, and... yeah, pretty much threatening you with a terrible fate, should you,
So, effectively to him, I just want to say, like, Tito, smash.
Fair enough.
If that does anything.
I take
Nicky,
option
let me
C, none of
smash.
the above.
Let me smash, please.
And as you say that, you'll see, Tito grapples him. He, fear comes
Mighty
across his
useless.
face. And that's the end of your turn. Quartz, what do you do?
I'm gonna walk up.
Heck
And
yeah.
he's still got mirror image,
He does.
which means
He is grappled, scared. and
I'm
you
just
have
gonna make some
guidance.
normal attacks. I'm not gonna recharge my. Well, I guess I could recharge my spell strike. I'll do a normal attack first.
That's an
Ooh,
at 20.
Boy,
Wow.
let's fucking go.
Is there a chance that I'm like just don't hit though because he's got mirror image?
There's a chance.
Freaking, I hate that happened because I most likely
Roll me the, roll,
hit one of
roll-
his mirror
roll me the
images with a
damage.
crit.
Big
It
money,
was
no
18.
whammies.
You roll. Okay, so you rolled 18 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Why does it say +2? Oh yeah, because you rolled an at 20. Right. So you rolled 18 damage with a crit.
Nice.
It's disconnecting and reconnecting. What a
Yeah,
shame.
big.
We killed him.
Am I still dead?
That's
No.
I back up to 10,000
You're
kilobytes
here.
per second.
Yeah, so you're good.
all right.
Okay. All right, like I was saying, you do not hit an illusion. Your strikes true, as it were.
All right.
The first actual fucking attack roll to hit this guy.
And I didn't actually miss because the dice gods were on my side.
So,
So-
okay, like, fuck your mirror images.
Keever,
Screw
it is your
you.
turn.
No, I still got 2 more. I got still 1 more action.
Okay, what do you do with your last action?
Shielding strike.
Okay.
So I'm gonna make this at a -5.
Let me just
I hit against the Morlock. I did not mean to hit the. Well, did not. I forgot entirely to roll towards this guy.
Okay, so what'd you roll? You rolled a 22?
Yeah, I rolled a 22.
Alright.
Hit or miss. They probably missed, right?
I guess they never miss.
Huh.
Did I actually hit? Because
Just
that
bring 'em
was
back
a
all the
22
old
and I
ways.
accidentally
Yeah.
did it against the Morlock. That's dead.
No, you hit.
Okay. Roll damage, then. Max damage. Watch it miss him, though.
13. Fucking wild. Wild style. Cool. As you come in with 1 axe strike. Fucking bop. You come in with a 2nd axe strike. Hit him on the other side. He is fucking looking weak. There is fear in his eyes.
Lami.
Should we,
Hey,
should we
you're gonna
actually finish him
hear-
off or should we question him?
Okay, you're gonna
Just
hear
question
him grumble something about fucking ghouls, and then right, Sami, it's your turn.
Rules. It's necrophilia.
Ghouls. What?
Do we want to keep this guy alive and question him? Is that a thing we would want
I will
to
say
do?
to the rest of the party, let's keep him alive. This man's saying weird shit.
I won't murder him then. I will.
Do you have any spells to incapacitate him?
I got color spray.
Yeah, that'd be funny if you crit. If he crit fails.
Like I just walk up point blank color spray.
Ah, my eyes are filled with rainbows!
What's up, buddy? You know what?
Like
Fuck
Mason
it.
Graham.
Yeah.
Do it. Fuck it, we ball.
Fuck it, we ball.
That is a thing that the kids say nowadays. Sure.
Point blank.
Sure, let's do this thing then. Let's click on this guy and let's roll that save. Let's see what happens. Oh man, that would have been really funny. What the fuck? Why in the... Oh, right. So, fun fact.
Uh-huh.
Incapacitation. He succeeded. So he crit succeeded.
Oh.
Your rainbow spray does not affect him. He was already partially blind and he was looking at the man that's destroying him right now. Sad to say.
Just blatantly ignored his mirror images and struck true.
yeah.
Ralph, run up and tie him up with rope.
I tried. The mirror image didn't work anytime I used it. It was very cringe.
I guess I could try doing that, yeah. Come up like...
Make sure his hands are bound, because he is a magic caster. He may be
The thing is-
psychic, but he also still needs somatic components
He
for some
is
things.
still conscious, so he will be able to put up a fight.
Have
You
a
could,
sock in his mouth.
try and leave him alive, but still knock him out.
Oh, you're right. You could just bap him on
I
the
could
side
bap
of
him
the
on
head
the
with
head.
your stock and knock him out.
Yeah, sure. I'll give that a shot.
So you're going for a non-lethal strike?
Yep.
Roll me an attack roll with a -2 circumstance penalty.
Okay.
Unless you're using your fist, in which case that's already non-lethal.
Could try just punching him, but
I don't think it'd do
think my-
enough damage to drop him.
I'll just roll the. Let's see. What is that?
Yes.
As 15.
Oh, for some reason I was also targeting the fucking corpse, but still.
That's not gonna hit.
Yeah.
It's the intimidation tactic. You just hit the dead body. That's what I'll do to you.
You keep this shit up! That's gonna be you here in a second!
Like when a bad guy shoots his own men to try and intimidate the
I
hero.
could just try and. What would I need to roll to try and tie him up?
How many more actions do you have?
I think only one because I moved also.
So you moved, you strategiated and missed, and then
Did you strategic?
I would say
I thought
I would
deck.
say I would say a single action is not going to be enough to be able to actually restrain someone. That would be a
Did they
two-action
strategiate?
activity.
Because I only saw the decks.
Oh
didn't
no, I
see
think I
intelligence.
didn't have. Yeah, it wasn't marked, so no. It
Well,
was
regardless, it still takes a single action.
Yeah.
You would have kiboshed that had you known.
Yeah. I don't know. I guess I could just try and intimidate him. For not hitting a corpse, but for saying words at him, probably.
Okay.
Why not both?
¿Por qué no los dos?
Let's see. Okay, now
That is a crit fail.
I'm doing so good today, guys.
So that's gonna be the opposite effect you wanted.
You're now terrified for your life.
You're now spooked as you start making noises at him. And he just turns to you, and you see the colorless sclera of his eyes just turn to you, and it's spooky. I gotta say,
I'm
3 spooky,
guys,
5 you.
I'm still a little bit traumatized from the time that these guys kidnapped me.
Indeed. So
Oh, cool.
the real question is, roll a d20.
Right. Okay.
I think you forgot to tell me to roll a d20.
Yeah, you roll a d20 as well. Alright, you're not bleeding
Hey.
anymore.
Here we go.
I'm
Oh,
so
you
good.
almost had a 20.
So you still take the damage, but you don't take any more. You're gonna take another 1 quartz, and then let's just recover. Ralph, you are no longer taking that mad bleed. Ah, I took off the thing. I didn't mean to. I'll put it back on later. Alright, what is Kralgas gonna do with his fucking turn? What is he gonna do? What is he gonna do? Fucking...
Guy.
Grappled, surrounded. Its mirror image is sitting next to it.
Raisami, do you still have your Unleash Psyche of active?
Oh, it should have gone at the end of my last turn.
So, you're stupefied.
I'm stupefied.
Let's see. I don't think
stupefied.
telekinetic maneuver is going to help this guy here. God damn. It do be like that sometimes.
Try and make him run away. Give me a reason to grab him by his bones.
What?
Don't worry about it.
I forgot you have that.
Oh man, that would have been a thing. The thing is, he can't
Give me
really,
yours.
Yeah.
he really can't move out of this space as he is surrounded.
Yeah.
Grapple.
Yeah, grapple.
Well, as much as he doesn't want to, you guys are more powerful than he was expecting, and he's going to 5 fit.
All right, cool.
As he
Now
is
he
intelligent
find his
enough
hands.
to
No, when he's beat.
yeah, know when he's fucked. Okay. So, you're going to hear what sound almost like guttural snarls, and Kite, from across the room, you're going to hear, "I surrender!" as he puts up his arms.
We'll just go ahead and wrap him in some kind of rope.
Yeah, I'll take out like, well, I don't know how much rope I still have right now, because are we even keeping track?
I mean, when was the last time you used it, and did you not collect it?
I don't know if I've been collecting my rope this entire time. Somebody takes out their rope and we just bind his hands.
Our adventure packs probably have some form of rope.
Yeah.
I
Okay,
still
I
have
have
rope
one.
on
Yeah.
me that I have not used.
Klotz, you
Same.
lucky bitch. I rolled your recovery check, and you staunched the bleeding.
Thank goodness.
You rolled a fucking 16. Alright.
I recovered.
You did recover. Does anyone have anything to ask this guy, or are you just gonna tie him up?
All right. So
I mean, I could tie
does-
him up. I don't have anything to ask because I can't talk to him.
Everybody else hears him just like grumbling in some fucking language, but I am able to understand.
Does Kite tell us about the ghostly lady that he was talking about?
I will mention that to the party. Yes.
What
He said
ghostly
something-
lady?
About that. Who are you? Why are you here? And what are your intentions?
I'm just double checking. We are the servants of the Ghost Queen. You tread upon sacred ground.
Is your queen here?
The Ghost Queen is everywhere. She watches us and judges our service.
Your service. What do you do?
We conduct her will.
And what is the Ghost Queen's will? What is she having you do?
Sacrifice.
Pleasant.
Lovely. How many more of you are there?
With all my
Oh,
men
man, if-
dead. By the morning, I suspect none.
While all this is going on, every time he says something, I'm relaying it to the rest.
Man, if only I had used if only I had prepared comprehend language.
I'm effectively working as
You're working as a
interpret.
translator currently.
yeah. So if anybody else has any questions, they can also go ahead, and I'll just.
Who
Effectively
is
speaking.
the Ghost Queen?
I say that to him.
Yeah, I was about to say, he doesn't respond to you because he doesn't understand you.
Yeah, I know.
So Kite does say that.
Yes. Anything that anybody else is asking, I'll just,
Yeah.
for brevity, have myself say it.
So you are of the surface. You do not deserve to know.
Well, I don't think this is a situation where one deserves and one does not deserve. I think this is a situation where if you don't tell us what we want to know, you won't have a life any longer.
Oh.
I mean, if you want to make an intimidation, if you would like to try and coerce this man,
I will brandish. Oh, I will brandish my axe and attempt to help him with this. My intimidation probably isn't that great, but oh, it's a +5. Hey, that's a 24.
cool. Even
For
with
this.
that, a 17 is not enough. He's going to simply resign. He will give you a scowl, blink slowly, and then stare at you with a steely with a steely resolve.
Hmm.
He will not give up the Ghost Queen's name even for his life.
But he will give up the ghost.
Well, does anyone happen to have better intimidation? Ethan.
When I tried to intimidate him, he just scared me, so...
Yeah. Well, what should we do with him?
Did anybody ask if he knows how many more of them are, like...
I did ask, but I don't remember what you said.
He just said that he would think that with all of his men dead, none by the morning.
Oh, right, okay. What do we do with him?
One last thing. What awaits us further down into the caverns?
Heretics.
Heretics? People against the queen, yes?
Their
So not
faith
everybody-
is false. Their beliefs are ignorant.
Interesting.
I've got one more question. Your ghost queen wouldn't happen to be Belcora, would it?
At that, he's going to attempt to lunge towards you and attempt to gouge your throat out with his teeth.
Okay.
Can I make a
Cool.
reaction since
You're holding him,
But-
so I'm assuming he can't reach the dog.
Okay,
But
okay. Just hold
Yeah, I
him
had
back.
a feeling. Okay.
not that he understood your language, but because you said the
name.
name.
With that, Tito is going to sock him in the face.
Okay, he dies.
Are you sure he didn't just knock him out?
Tito's fists,
No,
as far as I
Tito's
can tell, are
going
not
for
a
full-on punch.
non-lethal. So, and he only had 5 HP. He
Oh,
was
okay.
dying, effectively.
I don't know how much more we would have gotten out of him anyway. I think
Yeah.
that was the important thing.
I mean, I was hoping to do the sadistic thing and either hand him over to Boss Grog to let him handle it, or feed him to
Ooh.
like,
That would have been fun.
or feed him to the thing in the swamp.
I mean, I made the
slurp.
under my breath when Kite translated over him saying that we didn't deserve to know the Ghost Queen's name, and I just said, well, you don't. I had said under my breath, well, you don't deserve your kneecaps.
Your Nico kneecaps.
God.
I kind of want to just take this guy's corpse up to the first floor and toss him into the swamp for the slurk.
Slurk.
If
And
we
then
really
call
did
on
want to
Draconic.
do something to Boss Krog, we
Have a
probably
good
could.
feast.
He specifically said he would like reward us for taking out these guys, right?
Yeah,
The mushroom people.
Yeah.
Is that
Yeah.
the
referring to
mushroom
these
eyed
guys?
people.
Yeah, are these the mushroom-eyed people, or are
Yes,
these just
their
okay.
eyes are bulging. Their eyes are bulging out of their sockets, making
they
them
combine
have like a
powers.
mushroom
These are the guys
looking
Skrog was scared of.
design, like a mushroom looking thing to their eyes.
Okay.
Fair enough.
At least someone made a recall knowledge previously when on the first time you guys had seen them.
Okay.
Well,
So, do you go to Boss Krog?
Since this guy has died, I'm going to go ahead and actually chop off his head so that we can give it to Boss Grog.
I was thinking the same thing. It's so fucking metal.
This is
I
fair.
love it.
So we rest his head, like we rest his neck somewhere, and just with my retribution axe, I just bring it up and bring it down,
Indeed.
severing his head's connection to his body.
Fancy.
Nice-oo. Alright,
How clean.
so you get the head of a one Gralgust.
Shall we search to see if there's anything else on him, being what I'm assuming is not an occultist caster?
You find a club.
I have some interesting things.
Well, that's cool. I'm sure that's,
That's
like
cool.
I'm sure that's like some kind of fancy spell casting focus, right?
It's worth 0 gold. It is
Hell
it is
yeah.
literally an improvised weapon.
Fuck it, I take it. It's mine now.
Okay. Okay, sure. Hold on, let me pull up your character sheet. Here you go. Club. Merry Christmas.
Yeah.
there's your club. It's worth actually 0.
Hell
That's
yeah.
awesome.
Nice.
I can't wait to trick someone into buying this, saying it's a club of striking or something.
Oh, that's gonna be so funny. But as you scour through this room, it does not seem as though he kept any personal effects. It seems as though wealth and personal wares were not necessarily something he cared too much about.
Gotcha. I figured there might be a chance he has like a low-level scroll or something on him. So
Yeah.
Yeah,
it
all
was
of
a
his-
hope.
All of
Yeah.
his magic was occult.
We
So he
had
had
a
a
hope.
Yeah.
feature called Occult Attack. It's 2 action ability to move up to half his speed and cast a spell. I could have done that line attack and attacked Taito. Fucking goddamn it.
Wow.
I may
well.
have chopped off his head, however, I'm still going to carry his body up so I can throw it into the swamp.
Sure, the swamp. What
Yeah.
route do you nerds take?
I think we go back up the way that we just came down.
So you go back down through the cavern, and you're going to.
Actually, I was thinking we go like down. I was thinking we were gonna go down this way. Go.
I go last
Okay.
like normal.
All right, so you go through that door.
Yeah.
Cool.
This room has all the traps.
Yeah, I'm
doesn't
gonna
it?
need some reflex saves.
Yeah. I was waiting for someone to step in it and be like, "Oh yeah, hey, that was the room with tripwires."
Actually, no, they're
by
not
the way."
reflex saves. They're not reflex save.
Can we
they're
deactivate some
dead.
of them?
No, someone stepped in the first one over here.
Yeah, no.
I think there was still like
they're-
2 or 3 more.
Yeah, no. Tando, you are so lucky. So, as you open the door, right? So, as you open the door, you're gonna hear a chink as the door pulls open, and that pulls a wire, and a wooden dart impales itself in the door as you opened it.
Ooh. Wow. All right, let's remember perception checks.
Yeah.
Other way. Goodbye.
We could just, we
19.
could just circumvent the traps entirely.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
sure.
assuming.
What if
Do you guys thoroughly check the traps and set off the tripwires at a distance with your mage hands?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
You can
for those
move
who
through.
I definitely have Mage Hand, yes.
You have 2 people with mage hand, I believe.
I know.
Yeah, I have Mage Hand, but I don't currently have it prepared.
I throw my frog at one and then set it off and then resummon the frog later.
Wow,
I just love because when I think of your frog, I think of just the most ball shaped round toad. I just imagine you throwing it like a softball at the
And
at a
then back
fucking
up the stairs.
tripwire.
Okay.
God.
That is
So-
our pathing.
So is this the toad coming back to life, or is your person sending you a completely new toad each time?
So,
I
assume
don't know.
it's at
Raisagi
least
is currently
it at least has the
rotated.
same personality.
But Nautilus rotate.
It does say I can resummon it, so I gotta reload.
I'm here.
Might just
You have to
reset
reload.
for some reason.
no,
Yeah,
don't do that.
it did the thing
Why?
because
Alright,
Foundry is cringe sometimes.
just take a sec as they reload. Tell me when you're in so I can pull you to the scene. I'm going to upload the new image files for the beach house as I have. Let's see if it breaks them. That's the real question.
While we're waiting for that to load, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I'll be
I
back.
do wanna
be
see
a
what the
second.
interaction with Boss Grog is. I'm excited. I honestly like Boss Grog.
Boss Frog.
Excited to meet him.
Blast.
I like him.
He the boss.
I'm
The
saying right now
boys.
that whenever I get the chance, I'm gonna take the little wizard boy, the body, and bring it over to the bridge. Just toss it into the water and call out to the clerk, being like, "Have a good feast."
Look at us making friends along the way.
I'm going to be there for the tossing of the body.
All right,
this
who
week
wants
as
to
well.
who wants to be a fucking guinea pig?
What?
I would say yes, but I am currently loading, so.
I shall be the
Okay.
guinea pig.
I set the beach house to preload. Does anyone see a loading bar?
Yeah, I see the loading bar currently.
Okay,
It's at
if
98%.
it ever finishes, let me know. It should
Alright.
be compressed
Mine is
at
done.
half, and it should be a web P now. So it
Okay,
should be
alright.
much easier to load now. I'm gonna be very upset if it doesn't.
Okay, I am back and I am in the Gauntlet Ruins overworld.
Okay, cool. I will unpause so you guys can proceed.
And the loading bar went away.
Oh, it's sick. Hold on, I'm just gonna quickly make sure. Okay, that one's Steve, so I can't use that one. I just need to quickly do.
That one's Steve.
Yeah, that one was Steve.
Okay.
So,
1 Steve, 2 Steve, 3 Steve, 4 Steve.
Tito, as you open the door, you will see some boys.
They're just in the pit.
Yeah, they're digging
Hanging
again.
out.
They're back to digging
Oh.
like they were last time.
Sick!
Aw,
That's
I wanted the
awesome.
fighting pit.
Okay.
One of them will recoil and start to draw a sword, and another one will put his hand put a hand on the shoulder and shake his head. Clearly, there's been some new recruits since the last time you've been around.
Just basically like,
Some new
hey,
guys.
it's not working.
Meanwhile,
No.
Quas is just over here carrying a headless corpse in one hand, and
You're gonna see
And
a
And the
Yeah,
head
couple
of
of
the
yeah.
corpse in the other.
you're gonna see a couple of them look like with eyes of recognition. Some seem confused as though they don't know what's going on, while others are like, "Holy shit!"
Yeah, we're cool, aren't we? Huh? We're so cool. We killed the guy. Didn't think we could do it, fuckwads, huh?
Okay, I'm just gonna
Quas is just
bring
gonna like
Kiva over. Okay,
Quas is just gonna like walk up here and toss the
I'm
head.
like
right in
lagging,
the
so
middle of the
like
map.
I was sitting there and where everyone else was at the hole for the longest time. I'm not. Yeah, I'm like it's like jumping around for me.
would refreshing fix that for you? I don't know.
I have no idea.
Here
so
in a
far,
minute,
it seems
I might.
to have caught up. It seems to have caught up just
Okay.
fine. So
Maybe after the internet problems, it might want me to like restart Foundry at some point. But oh, by the way, everyone give yourself a hero point. I'm not gonna do it for you anymore. I'm gonna tell you when to add them. Just add them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Quats is just gonna walk straight into the
'Cause
room.
I have to open up like 6
carrying,
character sheets to add them. So.
both the body and the head, and then with one swift motion, he's going to toss the head right into the middle of this little sand pit that he's got.
The sand map of Otari. You're gonna
sand
scatter
map.
some rocks and some sticks that clearly had been put back from last time, as though they had scattered them when you were here previously, but in the time since you were gone, they seem to have scratched those plans. And you're gonna see Boss Scrog
Up his Zen
almost
gun,
in
man.
a
Dick move.
stupor, like looking, searching to find something. Like his mouth goes to speak and then stops, and then just he'll blink, and then he's going to jump off of his seat and then fall prone at your feet, Quats. And he's going to start whimpering like, I lied. There's no gold. There's no gems. I don't have anything to give. You guys are way stronger than us.
What I want to do is I want to like kind of walk up, because I was really the one who did a lot of the negotiating the first time.
Yeah, but Quats is the one that just threw the head on the ground.
I know, but I want to come up with like the most like try to be as like
diplomatic.
well,
or
not just diplomatic,
smart.
as meek as possible, I guess. Like, I'm so sorry we took so long taking care of this. We had some things we had to take care of ourselves, but I hope this is satisfactory enough for you.
You're gonna see he's gonna nod rapidly. He's going to back up, but still be like prostrating himself on the ground. You'll see all the other Mitflits, including Steve from before, are also going to like. Yeah, so this one's Steve. The other ones are also going to like drop down on like prone and like prostrate themselves, and Boss Grog is gonna be like, no more plants. He's gonna start scattering. He's gonna start throwing like sticks and the rocks out the window, and he's just gonna be like, I promise.
I like this guy.
We'll be good. No. He's like gonna see like, you're gonna see like flashes of like, what the fuck do I do? Oh my god, we're all fucking dead. Like he's a man in turmoil. He has no words for the fact that he just realized the guys that he was scared of, you just fucking butchered them. He thought you guys were gonna go and get yourselves killed and be a problem solved.
And we almost did.
And he's going to be like, yeah, he's pretty much going to attempt honesty for a fucking Mitflit. He's going, like I said, he fesses up. There were no gems. He wasn't gonna pay you for killing them. He ain't got nothing to give. But he ain't gonna attack no more. Plans are done. They're gonna be good boys. Whatever you says goes. If you ask them to do something, they do it.
I do want to know, what are you digging for out there?
Well, we kind of thought yous. Look, like we was saying, it's, that's ours, right? We was gonna deal with those guys. You kind of dealt with them, and we kind of figured out that that's actually a way down. We've been working on it. We're getting close, but it's from what we can tell, there's a staircase, and anyone that has crafting at the like statement of a staircase, you'll recall and I know a couple of you have been in the hole.
Staircase.
You would have noticed there was like that if you kicked some dirt aside, you would have seen that there's the top of a railing was visible, even through all the dirt. So they are excavating another way down to the second floor.
Oh,
So-
okay.
We dealt with way more than just them down there.
We don't really go too far outside of our areas. Where I showed you before, I wasn't lying. I wasn't keeping secrets. That's all we knew. We kept our own space. If you're saying there's more stuff down there, we didn't know about it. I swear we wasn't
Not
lying.
anymore.
You're good. Don't worry about it. You kept your end of the bargain. We kept ours. It was all square, you know.
We took care of them and their suspicious pet.
If you do feel bad about not giving us the gold and other such items that you had promised us before, we can make arrangements.
What arrangements are you talking about?
If you would like, you can guard the area, make sure nothing else from the swamps or anywhere else does invade this place from other locations. Make it to where
Speaking-
on our treks in and out, we don't have to worry about anything else. I'd say that's a fairly good replacement, don't you?
You mean like guard the roads? I suppose we
The
could,
surrounding area.
but
You could just say you can probably just guard what you've been guarding so far. I mean, there's no reason for you not to be here, right?
he's just gonna nod.
As long as you're staying away from Otari, we shouldn't have any problems.
No,
Everybody.
I
keeping to
promise.
themselves.
we ain't got no plans of that anymore.
I am
Because-
so glad how this went.
We will have you know that Atari is in our. We are in defense of Atari. If there is anything that happens, we will come to their aid.
Speaking of the swamp, Quats is just gonna like walk away with the body still on his shoulder.
You can go out and feed the feed the slurk.
Well, you know that
Yep.
the Slurk's pond is right here, so you
Yeah,
could,
well, I was gonna go out to the bridge though. I guess I can still do that though.
Just throw it out the window.
yeah, just like right to here.
Yep.
I feel like Quats wants to
Right
do
there.
a bit more personal address to it. That feels like he calls it over in some way to like.
Yeah,
do it
Sure.
Right.
Do you first say anything?
Just gonna, I guess, say in Draconic, "Hey, you there?"
You're gonna see some movement and some eyes, almost like a crocodile looking out. Surface. It does not fully emerge. Just
I got a gift. If you're hungry.
okay. Would you like to make an animal handling check to make an impression on this wild creature?
Sure. This is not gonna go well.
Sure. Give me a
Like
+4 if you throw the corpse in as you say it. And are you saying what language are you saying this in?
In Draconic.
Okay. No penalties there. So give me a +4. You're offering a snack.
Okay. This might actually save me if I add that circumstance bonus.
Isn't it basically just skin and bones?
Hey, that's a 23.
He's still got some meat. He's something to him. All right. That is actually going to be. Oh damn! If you had any charisma, that would have not any wisdom. That would have actually been a crit, but you missed. You failed by 1.
I failed by 1.
No, you succeed, but you missed the crit by 1. You have
okay.
a guidance. Would you like to use the guidance? I didn't remove
Yeah.
it from
Do
you.
I still have the guidance?
You still have the guidance.
Yeah.
Okay, well, it said that it was.
It's
it said it was
expired, but
so
let's just say that.
I'll use the guidance.
Yeah, let's just give you
for
the
that
guidance,
extra-
just so someone gets to use it.
I'll say
That
it.
was-
I'll say I used it again,
That,
and
that
like,
what
okay.
you were saying was guidance immunity.
I gave him like a couple tips on slurks because I know them a little bit.
Yeah.
Does speaking of Omgot, does Omgot come out and watch me toss the body in?
I'm watching from the window.
Yeah,
over
you
here.
just see Omgot, the small creature, just like from the
Just
window, and
kinda
they just
scooted up,
they
yeah.
just wave to the to the slurp,
Yeah.
and you throw the body, and it comes up, and a big yum, and just munches the guy, and then just slips back into the surface, and the ripples scatter out, and back to a smooth water. As
You could say it slurped back down.
You get hit by lightning. No.
Okay.
Take me out of the window.
A rock falls out of the ceiling, you die.
But it seems as though the Slurk's opinion of you is raised, Quartz.
Yay.
With that crit success. The DC was 24, you rolled a 23. The guidance pushed you over. GG. Clap, clap.
New confidant.
Yay.
New associate acquired. Not close enough to be friends, but close enough.
Acquaintance.
We're associates, not quite acquaintances.
There you go.
Should we tell the Mifflets about the other passageways down? And that we've cleared like
No.
the top floor?
Just
No.
Yeah, I think we're good to keep that.
I think
to
you had already
ourselves.
told them that you cleared up here, right? But you haven't said anything about, like, you have said you did deal with things on the second floor.
I really like that with these guys. It started off as like, oh yeah, we'll do these things for you. Like we made a deal, and we come back, and it's like we're basically their bosses now.
You guys,
I mean,
every
he didn't
single
have
one
any-
of you, single-handedly, are, like, level 3. You are 4 levels above these guys. Boss Scrog is level 1. Each one of you could
Wow.
single-handedly probably kill this entire room. So
Get out of here. My goblin instincts are taking over. He said anything, and first thing I thought of was, man, I really want his little hat.
So, all right. So you have arranged your current standing with the Mitflits. They will continue to guard the place. You have free range to come and go.
Oh
Like-
yeah, and go ahead and keep that as a trinket if you want.
The head.
The head.
This is fair. All right. What would you like to do now? Would you like to?
That also means if any characters die, new characters can come in with the party uninhibited.
Yeah, unmolested.
Yeah.
You'll just be like, "Yep, there with them. Cool." Just make sure you don't TPK.
Of course.
Yeah. At least one of us has to stay alive.
Yeah. So I want to check. Let's try and break it again, guys. I'm gonna
Oh,
pull
hell
just
yeah.
one of you. So who wants to have their shit broken if this doesn't work?
Break me.
Honestly, I wonder how it would have gone if somebody else had just like
I'm preloading
been
the scene
one
again.
to walk into
Let me know when it
the,
says it's done preloading.
the bar is gone already.
Okay.
Yeah,
I wonder
break
how
me.
it would have been if
It-
somebody
it
else
said
had been the
97
one
for
to
me.
walk in and tell Boss Grog that
Can you
we
see?
killed them.
Yes, I can.
All right, I'm gonna make this the active scene, nerds. We're gonna rewind. We're gonna rewind.
but
So
not-
while you guys are patching yourselves up, we flash back to the morning before you trekked your way out there. All right, let me change the music from the spooky music. Let's have a little bit of a. We can go back and do like another little bit of stuff in the Abomination Vaults. But let's have our house tour. Where's
I'm
the
still
fun
at
music?
97%.
God damn it!
Slade,
Oh my god.
God, you bitch.
It might just take me a little while because I wasn't.
would-
'cause I was the one that had to reload, so it
Slade,
might
how
just.
did you have made Boss Grog respond if somebody else had been the one to tell Boss Grog that we killed them?
What do you mean?
Like, if I hadn't been the one to walk in and just toss a head right in the middle of his map,
I imagine it
What
would've
would
been
you
like
have
the same,
done?
right?
It would have been
It
very
would've been pretty
similar.
similar,
It would have been very
similar,
similar.
yeah.
The whole
I
point
think
is
it would
that
have been
you.
funny if Ralph would have done it.
Yeah.
That scene is just so metal.
Mifflin groveling at the feet of a little
It'd be
pubber.
pretty funny.
A little pupper. Do y'all like this? This is the fucking the party
I think it's
HQ music.
I think it's
It's
a
got some
funny.
Western themes.
Yeah.
It's high noon.
It's 12 o'clock. So, Tanda, what do you think of your room? How is it all everything you're hoping for and more?
yeah.
Do you
Pretty
like
good.
the layers?
Very nice.
Yeah.
Did
Have
Jackson
they
not get
still here?
died?
Ermgerd is still
Just to
fucking
suffer.
dying. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's fine. I'll lock your door so no one can come see you until you're loaded. You might have to refresh though.
Possibly.
Squat's just sitting in his.
I'm just
like, in his chair
expecting a
reading
room
books.
covered in mud.
That's what I'm expecting too.
All right.
Close to mine.
So everyone else,
Not too far off.
if you want to, you can open your doors and explore the house. You might need your own lights because I did not fill the building with light sources.
We haven't paid our electricity bill yet.
Yeah. Your gas bill.
All right, so
No electricity bill. This is fantasy electricity.
this
Quads?
bedroom is Ralph's. Hi.
Would any okay?
up?
Do you guys want to group up and then like do like a tour where you are like, look
Yeah,
at my
we should group
room,
up.
since this is all your rooms. So
Hey guys,
Nice room.
your bed is so small.
Because I'm a little guy. I have a little bed because I'm a little guy.
I hope everyone likes the personal touches. I didn't make your bookshelf appear on. Actually, no, your bookshelf isn't tall enough for it to be on top of everyone else. So I didn't. So that's fair. Quatz's is a tall bookshelf, so his is in the foreground.
I gotta have a little bookshelf because
I
otherwise.
will
I
look
won't
at
get
Quatz's
freaky.
room. I'm looking at
Yeah,
Quatz's
I also
room.
want to look at Quatz's room. Let's go snoop.
I tell mine loads, so mine's sharing the screen, so I have
Wow.
something to look at.
Yeah, same here. I'm having shoes loading.
Mine
Okay,
is the most.
I can't believe you took our snake friend's room.
It's fine.
I
The snake
did
friend
take
is somewhere
the
else in the house.
Yo, making
Yeah, there we
pizza.
This is Quatz's
Yo.
room.
It's very magical.
Hell yeah.
It is very much a college dorm room looking bedroom.
It does look like a college dorm. It's so funny to me.
He's got his quill, his ink. He's got his book about gay dragons.
Yo, gay dragon.
The dragon book, hell yeah.
I know I didn't put the rug that says "Here be dragons." Sadly.
I was about to say that, Seth.
Yeah, no, I was gonna put it inside of Quatz's door after he left watching my thing. I'm like, nah, that'd be too irreverent. I'll be nice.
I didn't know you were a purveyor
Also,
of the
my man's-
of the fantasy smut.
Hey, I'm in.
My man's put a coconut in everybody's room.
Yeah.
What?
I know the placement of two. I know
Yeah.
the one of my own room and one.
Every player's room has a coconut.
Why?
For what reason? Oh, hi, Kai.
Because
Right?
I ordain it to be so.
Why did you put a coconut in my room?
Is it like hidden under layers?
It could be.
Mr. DM, can you
All of-
move me
I
with the
mean-
party? Now that I am
Okay,
here.
I will teleport you. In.
Thank you.
There you
I
go.
was saying because my door was locked, so I don't think I'd be able to leave.
No, I unlocked it.
Oh,
Get
okay.
out.
Let me
I
out.
locked the skeleton's room because the skeleton isn't here. And the skeleton
I
is
can't-
also
Wait, I
probably
think
having a
it's
powwow with the corpse.
All right, I gotta look. Where's the coconut in this room? I think it's underneath your gun.
Also,
Yeah, that's what I was
who's
looking at.
moving Alphonse?
Huh?
Not me. It's still sitting where it's supposed to for me.
Alphonse
door.
was getting moved. Does someone have control of Alphonse's token? Hold on.
Shouldn't.
Oh, I do. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't realize it selected both of them when I joined the screen.
Oh,
Let me
okay.
untarget that.
Yeah. I'm
So,
just gonna.
There you
yours
go.
definitely looks like an investigator's room.
Would
Definitely
make sense
speaks
because
out to
I
it.
am an
I
investigator.
can see the coconut underneath your gun.
Yep.
It's like, you always gotta have one.
Yeah.
The gun coconut.
You guys are on a beach. I had to have coconuts.
Someone
This
closed
feels
and
like
opened the
the
door. I
wrong
can't open it for some
climate
reason.
for coconuts.
So this
I'll give
one,
it
this
It's
room
not.
is Raisami's room, right?
Nope.
This is the haunted room.
That's a haunted room, which is Alphonse's room.
Oh, it is.
Yep.
Okay.
Three. I can't open
This is
doors for some
the-
reason.
this is
You
the
should be able to,
thing.
but just not the one.
This
just not
is an empty room.
Alphonse's room is locked.
okay.
I have it locked.
What?
Alright, that's the
Oh,
empty one.
whose room is this? Because I can't open that door. And I
Oh,
can't
it's
see
because it's
the-
already open.
Oh yeah, is that so we can open it.
Yeah. It's Ralph's room.
It's mine.
Gotcha. Ah!
Do you not have a light source?
No, I have dark
vision. They have dark vision. Also, the lights do mess up the color balance in the rooms, so it will make
Definitely.
them more or less saturated. Now,
I'm just trying to step in so I can actually see him removing the fog.
would you like me to make the
Oh.
scene dark because I have the lighting set up for both day and night?
Yeah.
All right. It'll take me a second
Alright.
as I have to switch all of the light sources. Give me a second.
So this is Wings' room, right?
Wings, your
Yes,
room
it
is so small.
Oh, it does look like a fairy room.
The coconut is right there. This is the only other one that I knew of where it
Oh,
was.
is that a little hammock?
It is.
It is a little
I
hammock.
love that. Oh, that's so.
So good.
So, there's your coconut hidden among your tree.
I know where my.
So turn off your
coconut is.
torches, guys, really quick. Turn off
I
your
don't know
light
how.
sources. It's in your inventory. You have to unequip it.
I know. I don't know how.
Okay, so you go in, right, and you click on the torch and you go to Warn. So if you go into the room, right?
Well, yeah, but like if I click on it, it doesn't like if I have it equipped, I can't unequip it. Like it will not click on. I cannot click on it, and it won't bring
I
up
think
a menu, a context
think-
menu, John.
If you right click it, or
Nope.
left click it, weird.
Nope.
Well, I have it set to just held right now. So what do you think of the lighting in the room at night? I have the little
I love it.
candles
Very nice.
with the fairy lights going.
Yeah.
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 God, you can't even see them. You have fucking dark vision.
I can see.
You can't
There's
see
some
them
light in here.
moving. No, you
Oh,
can't see
no.
the fairy
Cool,
lights
actually.
moving.
Oh no, I can kind of. Yeah, I can see it a little bit.
Oh, they
How
do
did you get a
slightly
tree in
move.
here?
Yeah, they shimmer if I look real
You'll
close.
believe.
Quats, go ahead and turn your light back on. You can be the party's light source as they look at the other rooms.
A bone right there.
It is
Yeah,
a
that's-
bone,
that's
because that's a
Quick's bed.
dog's bed.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I see.
Also, look at the dresser.
He's got a dresser on his
Oh, that's
dresser.
okay.
Oh. So good.
That's ridiculous.
The tiny details are what make the difference, guys.
So good.
Okay, where to next?
Room is next.
My room.
So my room's outside. So
Wow. Just kind of wow. I was not expecting you to have your bed in the exact center of the room.
It's a.
It's a
Pod.
futon.
What do you
That's
expect?
Also, this room has my favorite coconut.
Yeah, I like
Oh,
the coconut.
Hold on, where is the coconut at? Is it?
yeah.
Where's
It's on my yeah.
There,
Is it
kind of
right
on top
there?
of it. Yeah.
Oh.
No, it's right here on my little
Yeah, I
like
kind of.
art, my little calligraphy.
Also, we got the
I
pet
was-
rock for meditation.
Guessing that was.
Nice.
I like this one because it's nice and simple, but it still gets the point
Yeah.
through. It's
Yeah.
it's very aesthetic.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
still very personalized. Yeah.
Yes. All right. Do you guys want to explore your recreational room for those that haven't seen it yet?
We have a billiards table?
What the fuck?
And as you enter, from behind the counter, slithers
Oh no.
your friend.
Oh my god.
Keep! I love it!
Oh god, I don't want to stand the vomit. Sorry.
Is he
Let's
supposed
fucking
to?
go!
Is he our
Is he supposed to?
bartender?
Oh, there he is.
And with a broken chair.
She responds, welcome back, friends. I thought I'd move in.
Sorry.
I'm picking up a bit of a pastime. You see they pull out like a book and they flip through it and you see names of drinks.
Oh my god, yes.
And by
Hell
flipping
yeah.
through, I mean they're using the Mage Hand spell with
Well,
the
of course, of
spectral
course.
tail.
Our house pet is a mixologist, yes.
I'm not quite good enough
Hey,
yet,
landlord
but I'm
Bart.
taking notes.
Oh, you're perfect. You're perfect for us.
Give me
God.
a Scotsman skull cutter.
You see they flip through the book, and then they disappear under the counter, and come up with what I can only assume is a small barrel full of Guinness.
I was joking. I don't think Scotsman skull cutter is actually a drink, but it is
Probably
a
not, but
weapon. It's
I improvise, my guy.
improvisation.
Improvise.
Wow.
Adapt, overcome.
I don't
Impressive.
have tiles for drinks. You just have to use one of the ones that's in the room. I have the little mixing assortage there. So yeah.
If it is just a small barrel, I'll just hold on to it for now, because drinking first thing in the morning is not exactly the best idea.
Okay, but however, would Quats turn down a drink early in the morning?
Yes, he's a student.
Also, of all
Failed
the
failed
rooms,
student.
this is true. Of all the rooms in this house, this is the most fitting for this music.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
definitely.
love. I
It can be
love
midday
so much.
anytime in here. So
Immaculate vibes.
yeah, I
If you
like
don't
this
mind,
one a
can I
lot.
get a shot of whiskey.
I had. You said what?
A shot of whiskey.
You didn't bring really any shot glasses in here. I believe there are some in the other room, though. They're gonna point
Oh, yeah.
through to the other side of the wall.
All right.
I thought those were there for celebration.
So now I just have a barrel of like.
You're just carrying around like a small, like 7-inch diameter barrel. Some of you
This
have
is
seen this
fantastic.
room. Some of you
I've
haven't.
seen this room.
Yeah.
Whose
And-
chair is whose?
Well, Kite's at theirs. The chair with the box and the pillow on top is Kite's, and then there's the chair with the
Then
pillow.
there's-
I'm assuming Amgat either sits there or sits like
I
on the
see
floor,
one with a bunch of books on it.
and with some glasses and a smoking pipe. That's for Ralph.
Oh, okay.
The only
I
thing I
mean-
can think of to customize my chair is just that someone threw like a towel or a blanket over it so I don't get it
There's
dirty.
a pillow here, and there's a sandwich.
So, which one's mine?
I didn't customize all of them. It's just the small
Okay.
characters because they would actively have to have modified the chairs.
Well,
Yeah, in order to sit there.
I have a scroll here if you wanted to have a scroll. And then
Okay.
also the
Statue.
succubi statue.
Yeah, I was gonna say here.
Hey, nice. That means that leaves either
Public
this one or
use.
this one.
Here,
for,
There you go.
You
Yeah,
can hold
I'll
shift
take
while moving,
this
and
one.
it will get you off the grid. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
There you go. And then I'm Quats
Oh, that's so
using
good.
his writing skills to draw on the map and take notes of the wanted posters. Indeed. And you have a little display case. If you have any trophy that you collect that you don't use but you want as to put on display, you have a little display case which I can place something inside of.
I
in
put
the
the
future.
wooden club in there.
Oh, the wooden club. Okay, remind.
No, I'm kidding.
Once we get back, yeah.
When we get back.
Yeah. I can't do it now. I
Rewind.
have to edit the map again, but I can do
Yeah.
that. I can
I'm
put it-
joking.
Do you just slip it in there when no one else is looking?
Yeah,
I
sure.
mean, technically, you
Why
don't
not?
have it yet.
No, not yet. In
Yeah.
the future,
Yeah,
I have to edit the map in the.
Yeah, just in our downtime, like late at night, I just walk out here and I just put the club in there and see how long it takes someone to notice.
That is if
So
you still have the club when we get out of the vaults, because this is a flashback.
Yeah.
it is. You might
Yeah,
have
what
to
if we
use
never
it in some
return?
desperate act of bravery or
I
cowardice.
have a stick. I got a staff. I'm fine.
I think with Omgat, the latter is more likely.
So, and then the
So-
last room is the kitchen. I think everyone has seen the kitchen and the pantry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just want to walk into everywhere so I have actual not fog of war sight on things.
Yeah.
So
I love the
I'm
pantry
just-
so much.
I'm just noticing how funny that is. You have a welcome mat in the front side, and then you have a bye.
I love the buy mat right here.
I just can't open doors. I don't know why.
Weird.
Yeah, I don't know.
I love how many pineapples are in the pantry.
There's like
I'm
3.
making pineapple pizza.
I want to see
Yeah, who-
Omgot's.
who the
I want to
fuck
see
is-
Omgot's place.
Oh yeah, we haven't checked that out yet.
Yeah, I was waiting for us to get through the full actual house tour because mine's outside.
Right.
So who hasn't seen my room? Because my room is right here.
I think we all saw it.
I
Omgot
poked
did.
in after we looked at it. Yeah, I can see it.
My room is the most dorm looking,
Yeah.
like college dorm looking room to ever exist.
Yeah. Yeah, I was
Uses-
looking at it through the stream.
I do like the
uh,
slight bit of
screen share.
like scale difference between you and Ralph. You have very similar stuff, but Ralph's stuff, one, they have a bigger
It's so
desk.
much smaller.
They have a bigger desk, but because they have a smaller used space, they have more open space in their room, as though they're a distinguished gentleman that enjoys having actual space to move around, unlike your room, which is just like I'm waiting for to put an Xbox in there, and just a bunch of wires going to your TV.
Oh god.
You see, Ralph needs pacing space.
Yeah, I was just
Exactly.
about to say that actually. Needs room to walk in circles while thinking.
All right.
Is anything done?
And
in
then
the middle room?
one final room,
What'd you
and
say,
it's
Kai?
outside.
Is anything done in the middle room?
No, I have to decide what to. You guys need to tell me what you want that room to be. If you want the conspiracy corkboard thing, I can do that.
That'd be hilarious.
I would love.
Yeah,
to
that would be
see
really
you.
good.
Wait, why is the floor on top of you, Kite? What the fuck? Ah, that is an error in the map. That should not be on the foreground. My apologies. I didn't realize that till
Little they're
afterwards.
looking through- He's fallen through the floorboards.
Yeah.
I'm also having
that's-
issues leaving this room. I'm stuck.
Just add a rug.
I don't see the door.
Yeah, I say me too. I can't open doors for some reason.
That is weird. There shouldn't be
So
anything
we've got a bunch
stopping you
of
guys from.
empty wasted space currently in the form of these sheds, as well as this room.
There's stuff in the sheds. What are you talking about? Also, I'm going to quickly. Who am I? Oh, I'm rotating Kite. Kite, fix yourself. I'm going to make it day again, really quick, and I'm going to turn the light sources back on. So transition to day, and then
What's the rotate button?
it's
Pretty
like
sure it's just
shift or
shifting
control,
you.
and then scroll. I'm just turning lights on in rooms so that vision.
Yes, that room is completely empty right now.
Yes.
As for this room, wow. You sleep in here?
Don't worry about it.
I wanna.
I can't see
Damn,
anything
bro, you live like
downstairs.
this?
Yeah, I just.
Yeah.
Yo!
Oh,
I
I'm lagging. It
love
won't let
it.
me move. There we
Yeah.
go.
That's
I'm lagging so
fucking
bad.
Cool.
Yeah.
I like can't even see.
I like
It's just a big pile of stuff. What is?
Go inside of it.
pretty much. Yeah. Go inside.
You have to move
That's so
diagonally. It's a
fucking-
it's
My
a little
little-
it's
my
a little
little-
trick. I made it so you can
Oh,
only
I
go in
see.
if you move
Oh my
diagonally, so you
God.
can't.
So okay.
I love this so much.
I'm
That's so
really
cool.
obsessed with this.
Just a little,
I am-
a
I
little
am-
hidden
I
corner.
am in love.
Wow.
It's
Like the little
Now this is a
glowing
pilot boat
campfire.
place, not for a cute little doggy.
I
To
love
try and like move
that
out of the way
so
of
much.
everything. So
Wow.
Also, hold on. My favorite thing, the rock.
yeah, the soup rock.
The soup rock.
That's
Soup rock
The
at the
most-
center of it all.
The most prized possession, the soup rock.
I mean, it's important for every soup or stew that you
Also,
make.
I don't
that you
think
have
anyone
this
noticed the frogs. The frogs.
Yeah,
bed.
the little the frog's nest in the corner with the little ashtray.
the ashtray and
That's
the
right.
pipe.
Yeah, there's an
Oh, I love
ashtray
it.
and a pipe and like
So good.
a couple drink bottles next to it because he's just
Oh, I
this
love
disheveled middle class
Love it
worker
so much.
attitude.
Quats
you
is
have to
still
move
trying to
diagonally.
figure out. You have to move diagonally.
There you go.
Ah,
Welcome.
Welcome.
wow.
You make the whole
Sure
room
is.
weird. Turn your fucking light off, dickhead.
Fine.
Look how cool it looks in
You
here
make
without
the
your
room
fucking-
weird. I love that statement.
And there's your coconut.
Yeah, there's my
Indeed.
coconut.
Sounds like just a really weird version of the like, oh, she lights up a room when she walks. No, when Quattro walks into a room, he makes the room weird.
Frog's
Girl.
little bed.
That's not the
You
know
frog.
that-
That's a
No,
rock.
that's the
Oh, that's
soup
right.
rock. This is the frog's bed. Over
That's the
here.
frog's bed.
With the little, yeah, because it's got like a little ashtray.
You make the
pipes.
room weird.
Hell yeah, I do. You're also standing on my fire pit, by the way, so.
I brew potions in that.
Quats takes 5 fire damage.
All right. Other than the sheds outside and the fishing hut, not fishing hut, but the smokehouse.
Smokehouse.
You got the beach all available to you. Tons of space. Should you wish to add any structures or expansions, that can be done in
Each
Futorb.
episode, each episode.
Yeah.
Beach episode, beach episode, beach
Everyone's
episode.
moving around. I can just reveal the map to everyone so that
Do that.
yeah.
Yeah.
Just so you had the opportunity to actually move around and explore the space for the first
Yeah.
time.
The only room
Yes.
that is still a mystery is
Indeed.
that
that's true.
one.
The skeleton.
Oh, I can
room.
open doors now. Wow. I don't know what changed, but cool.
So I just need to. Where's the reveal all button? I'll just do this. I'll let you all just have a little bit of a walk around as I reveal all.
I say I have almost the entire map revealed already anyway.
Yeah. I'm just gonna leave the quartz, not the quartz, the Alphonse room. So just give me a second.
Black.
Yeah. I don't remember which button it is to, like, reveal the entire map. It is a bit weird like that. So there, that's reveal all, and then grid brush, hide, doot, 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 and then upload to all users.
Oh god, that did the opposite.
You did the exact opposite.
How so?
I was almost done.
Everything.
That shouldn't have done that. Hold on. That's not what it says, though.
Yeah. I was literally about to, to reveal the last bit of Fog of War for me, and then just the entire screen.
Hold on.
It was black.
Let me...
There you go, it's back. Alright, you fixed it, it's good now.
No, I didn't do anything. It just had to update itself.
Oh,
It
yeah, I just had to update that.
Yeah, it just had to take a second to register that I'd uploaded the new mask file to you guys. So there you go.
Okay.
Now you guys can see the entire moop, including your fish, your smokehouse. How much you'll use that? I don't know. I just remade it because I wanted to.
As a person who likes fish, as a lizard,
As a certified
Quads
fish
is probably using
enjoyer,
quite a bit.
A fish enjoyer, myself.
You walk in and you still kind of get a hint of the smell that was in there before.
The schmooze. All right.
Yeah, I washed it as much as I could, but that stench is gonna be there forever.
Well, I hope that was worth the wait, guys.
Sure
Um,
was.
I love it a lot.
I'm
really
so
good.
happy with all the
I'm
rooms.
very
All the rooms looking
glad-
awesome.
I'm very glad our snake friend is our.
Yeah, you guys were like,
our
oh,
resident
what about the
ecologist."
snake? What about the snake? He's like, I have plans for the snake. Stop worrying about the snake.
I'm worried about the snake. I like the snake.
I know,
second, bro.
but it's like
I would
every
catch
single
the
person
snake.
when I came to like, all right, which room? Every single one of you was like, oh, but the snake's in this room, so we only have 5 rooms. Like, fuck off about the snake.
No, the snake is my
No.
friend.
I
Yeah.
mean, not all of us, but I didn't know about snakes, so.
Yeah, that's fair. You didn't know about
No, that's
snake, but I mean, it's like the snake isn't just gonna leave. It's a fucking house cat. It doesn't need to be in a whole room to
I
itself.
don't want to give the whole fucking room on
Yeah,
itself.
I had one before a little bit.
I mean, he was in the room that the spiders weren't.
I'm kind of just imagining that maybe God thought that the snake was just like a fever dream hallucination.
This is fair. This is fair. The tiny flying creature.
Because that is.
All right, now back to
Yes, I will bring you back. Do you guys want to skip straight to the 3rd floor at some point, back where the
Skip
where the
back-
smog
skip to
monster
the
was,
second-
or would you like to?
skip to the 2nd floor because we still have a little bit to discover.
All right. Are you going to? I will just simply make.
But I
this
will
back.
be right back. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick.
Healing. Ralph. So you have ward medic. Would you like to? No one's wounded, but I'm
Yeah.
assuming you do a little bit of the funny heal on yourself and the Kiever.
Yeah,
Cool. Give me some rolls, or just take the auto.
we'll just do assurance.
All right.
because-
2d8 plus 3.
Yeah.
Do.
Let's see. Ooh.
Cool. So that is a 9. Roll me another one. Because that was for Raisami.
Right.
Roll yours for yourself.
I didn't. There we go.
Cool, 16.
Jesus.
So you're back up to full. I'm assuming Raisami, do you just give a little bit of a
Yeah, just a little sprinkle.
yeah, I believe that's 8. 2 plus twice your
yeah,
level.
8. 8 right now. Yep. Back. It's up.
That is exactly what he needed to get back up to full. Very efficient.
What about me, though? I'm so injured.
Are
I'm
you?
gonna die, guys. I'm missing 2 health.
Oh, okay. I'm assuming
You also get
Because I
eight
dodged out
as
of
well,
the... I
stupid
made the
head.
same.
An
I'm not
8.
slipping.
Nice.
I am in so much pain. My body, it cannot
Shut
survive.
up. You get the healing.
Okay.
I will turn Quatz's light back on. Because
Turn
Quatz
my
is
light
fucking
back on too
blind.
for me.
Yeah. So, spells. What the fuck is his light spell? There it is. It says Primal Innate Spells. There we go. And inventory. Held one-handed. Bang. Coolio. Alright, so the last door that you've not walked through, not the last, but one of the last ones, is down this way. The last one you were nearby that you haven't opened. I will just pause real quick.
I have returned.
Nice-oo. Let me just, put you guys down here. You can rearrange yourselves once you get down here. Just so.
Go to where?
Right there. This is the door that you said you're gonna go explore this floor still more. So I'm assuming you come to this door as it's the last one that you saw. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Unless you come from the
There's
other
this path.
side, which you could if you wanted to.
I don't like the looks of this room.
Which room?
The room we're facing.
How so?
I have dark vision, so I can see through the door, apparently.
What?
Well, we also
Yeah.
have.
Why?
We also have vision of that map, well, that room, and I can see a corpse in
Oh
it
yeah, because you
Yeah,
already had this
yeah,
room
'cause
revealed. You already
yeah.
had this room revealed.
Okay.
by Boss Grog, probably.
The Scrogue.
Okay. I was gonna say, I haven't been in this room, so I just know that there's a dead body in here, because I
Heck
have dark
yeah.
vision.
So let me just roll some numbers really quick. So
Oh no.
I'm just gonna click U2.
For numbers.
Do this really quick just to see what the numbers say. Well, goddamn, you rolled the same number. That's funny. Cool. All right, I will unpause. You find yourselves in a rather large room that was originally a kitchen. The furnishings have been rebuilt and repositioned to create an improvised shrine. The western wall of the hall, where a large fireplace for cooking food once stood, now serves as an altar of sorts. Looming over a human corpse is a towering statue in a feminine shape made of bones. Covered in sheets of moldering cloth and hanging moss, a bare spot on the room's north wall has been decorated with mud and blood to depict the same feminine form as a statue.
Hmm.
This is very pleasant.
Actually, before we walk in, we have to actively be looking for traps, don't we?
Maybe.
They wouldn't trap their worship room.
That's an at one. I don't see anything.
Wes is like, whoa, did you guys see that body? I can do a perception.
Oh, one.
So,
But
is it so? Kite, when you come into the room, you will notice that on the wall that was scrawled with blood, giving this eerie visage, you find that the Morlocks had discovered something. There was a doorway.
Nice.
Behind the crudely decorated wall. And, Raisame, do you go into the room at all?
I guess, yeah.
So, you've seen an image of Belcora, correct?
I believe so, yeah.
With a little bit of looking, as you are investigating, you are recalling knowledge and things.
Mhm.
This mural is clearly some sort of religious symbolism, but your knowledge of the individual Belcora allows you to recognize from the depictions you've seen that this is the same individual.
Okay.
You kind of already knew that information, but
Yeah, we kind of already knew that.
yeah. Now, Ralph, you're getting something about the body makes you want to look at it.
Well, that's fine because I was gonna go look at it anyway.
I was gonna
Because
look at it
forensics
too.
is kind of the thing that I do.
Sure. What you wanna do?
I want to see if I can, I don't know, maybe determine how this person died, or maybe how old the body is.
Sure. Then your forensic acumen will give you a bonus, I believe. So go ahead and make me a medicine check.
And do.
Cool. So, as you inspect this room, you can clear this individual was killed via blunt force trauma, and likely was brought here alive. These wounds are not post-mortem, as though they were bludgeoned in front of the altar, and part of their blood was used in making of the mural, or at least adding to it. Roll me a society as well.
Okay.
As you're getting up close and personal with this corpse, give me a +2 to your check from your forensic acumen.
I'm just waiting for the moment that we come across the dead body of that lady's kid.
25. Are you No, that wouldn't help because pursuing a lead is doesn't stack with that. You rolled so high, you come across tattoos and symbols that you recognize. This was a member of the Osprey Club, the Thieves Guild in Otari. It seems as though the men you saved had one that they had lost along the way. And as you're searching, you find some treasure orb, both scattered on the body and in and around the altar itself.
Ah, dang it. A +1 potency rune.
You're not gonna find a striking rune in a level 2 area.
Well, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm saying, like, we could have saved some money.
Not too much though. That's only 35 gold.
There's a fear gem.
And a blood
Intimidating
staff.
strike.
Yes. It's a 2-action activity. You can make the strike, and if it hits, the creature is automatically frightened.
Cool.
That's cool.
And if you already had intimidating
Oh, if you
strike, because
have
you're a
the-
fighter.
Nice. That sounds really cool, actually. And then we got a bloodstone. Speaking of consumables, we should probably start using some of our consumables.
What do you mean? Oh, you
So
that's what we
did
talked
anyone
about.
look at the description for all of the items?
So, bloodstone. Crimson
is,
speckled
yeah.
mineral can be used as a component in the crafting of magic items such as wands and scrolls, the spells that involve
Sounds-
blood magic. When used in this way, it counts as twice its value instead of the crafting towards the crafting processes.
Sounds lame.
Sounds lame.
None of us have blood magic, at least
I
as far as
mean-
I'm aware.
I mean, a lot of I know as a cult caster I can get blood related spells, but I don't know that it counts as blood magic.
Oh, you can upgrade the weapon potency
So,
rune already.
um,
attached to- on a
I don't know
weapon
that.
to a
it's
stronger
just
version.
some. It's like so like there are things like not Kokutin, like the Scalthrax you fought before. The oil
Yeah.
gives you bonuses if you use it in the crafting of something that could benefit from the slipperiness of the oil. So that's up to GM interpretation. So
Gotcha.
any spell that is blood related would qualify. You
Wait,
know.
I'm expert in crafting, and it says something about the weapon potency rune. You can upgrade the weapon potency rune already etched on a weapon to a stronger version, increasing the values of the existing rune to those of the new rune.
So pretty much you
You
could
must
use the full value
have
of the
the
potency rune
formula.
towards making a +2 version.
Yeah, you must have the formula of the stronger rune to do so, and the price of the upgrade is different. Is the difference between the two runes' prices. And the craft requirements are you are expert in crafting, which I am.
Indeed.
Very cool.
Do you have a formula for a +2 potency rune?
Sadly, no.
Fair enough.
If I get one, then I could upgrade one of our weapons to a +2.
That might be a while.
Might be a while though.
+2 items are like level 7. Alright. Did you guys collect your loot, put it in the people's loot, or are you just gonna leave it there?
Here, I'll move it to the people's loot.
So I can do it. I just don't normally, so I didn't.
Yeah. Normally I'm the one who does it.
Alright, okay. So as you enter, this is a 5-foot wide hallway featuring 3 alcoves along each side with stone sarcophagi that stand upright within each alcove. And from within this alcove, you see faint tendrils or ribbons of black.
Oh dear.
Visible. And man, it really is a shame that Quats isn't here. Not Quats, Alphonse. Y'all are just the same. Y'all are just like one person at this point. If I say one, I mean the next person in the rotation. Like, create like a wheel, right, and put yourselves on it. If I say one person's name, I mean the person directly to the left, right? Because whenever I say one of your names, I mean this. I mean someone else, and it's never like interchangeable. It's always like just someone.
It's always one person.
Yeah, you always mix up me and Bad Luck's characters. Then you always mix up
Ralph and Alphonse. It's a problem.
Yeah.
It is a problem. Get better at your job, DM.
Fuck off. You get better at your job, other DM. You don't want to play this game, son.
Grayson, it's
What'd you say?
like that led to you getting attacked by that thing in the smoke pit.
Speaking of attacks,
Oh my god.
so Tito, you were
Here
just
comes
moving in.
Yep.
Cool.
I mean,
So-
he's always on the lookout for anything that's like gonna fuck us up, but yeah.
Heck yeah.
Kinda...
Which, speaking of, since Tito is in front, go ahead and everyone put yourselves in initiative if you would be so kind.
There's no active encounter. There we go.
I also would like to note music.
Oh yeah, I mean,
We got Western.
Dang!
this is just like
you out
the
here with
background
that
to the
nat
adventure
Oh, God damn it.
at this point in my head.
Ralph, you out here with that at 20?
Yeah.
Hey, dude!
Let's see if I can.
While the game is paused, I cannot enter it.
What?
Ayo.
Everyone else can.
That's interesting.
It's because whenever I click on Kite, it targets Tito behind him. don't
I
know.
got you. You're in initiative now. Roll your bullshit.
I go last as per usual.
Hey,
Right.
Nat 1 buddies.
That one, buddies. I have no
Hey,
lower
I
modifier.
finally got a good initiative. Let's go.
Should
Okay.
On God have been rolling stealth? I
Roll
got
stealth. I'm moving
I'm got can.
unnoticed.
If they,
Yeah.
yeah. Did you roll stealth?
I did, yes.
Okay,
I got
cool.
a Nat 1 with my +9.
Cool. I love that. I love
I
that
have
for
a
you.
plus goddamn 9.
So,
Why am I rolling shit?
We kind of have to wait to see what's going on here. That's the problem.
You could wait to move after Kite so Kite can
I'm
figure out
typing
what's going
something.
on.
So you're gonna hear like at you guys, and none of you speak this except for one of you who isn't here.
Necril, my favorite.
Wins.
So, and that's what you hear, Ralphonso.
Or somebody kill Omgod so I can play a different character that has all of the languages.
So
Every
Actually ranged.
you heard the
Great.
hit the noises, the snoises from down the hallway.
Yep. I can't see shit, so I guess I'm going in the hallway.
You could always just get in the hallway and then hold your action.
Yeah, let me see what we're dealing with first. I don't see shit.
Correct.
I'm going to let you all know I am going to go to the room because it's going to be a while to my turn, so I'll be back.
That is fair.
Everyone, have your turns as
I
quick
guess-
as humanly possible.
I guess I will
Fuck
just
you.
hold my action. Like, point my gun down the hall and get ready to shoot if something jumps out at us.
We all hold our turn until Kiva goes.
We all delay until after Kiva. The psychic should go first this combat. All right. So did you want to move into here and then like take
Yeah,
cover
sure,
or
I can
something?
go, like, here. Oh,
Sure.
there we go.
So that'll be, and then if you want, you can. Are you going to? Is that going to be like a take cover action? As well?
Yeah, sure.
Cool. So that's going to give you greater cover. Should something attempt to smash at you.
Becky, let me smash.
So
Love
Kite, my guy. It's your turn.
Mm-hmm. Alright. So, here's what I shall do.
Give me blue. Becky, let me smash.
I'm going to have Tito ready in action. Simultaneously with Kite, I will cast Reinforce and Protect Companion.
Cool.
So I am readying Tito's action to swing at something whenever it comes within range.
Cool. Alright. Is that all your actions?
That it is.
Cool. I'm just reading through some features to make sure I get these correct. Cool. So, is Tito in here, or where are they?
I was just moving him so that I can target Kite, so I can cast my spells.
Cool.
Nothing was moved.
So, this fucking horrifying creature. Actually, let me check something. Oh, fun fact! Fun fact.
What?
Oh, this is really fun. This is really fun. Hold on.
It's never good when you say that.
This is really fun.
Never.
Hold on. Wait.
Press
what's
X
stealth?
to doubt.
That I love the fact that the light source is behind you. That makes this so much more fun.
Oh.
Does a 25 beat all of your stealth DC, your perception DCs?
Probably,
Love a
yeah.
gun. Gotta love when.
Cool. Cool. I love this. So, alrighty. So, Tito, what's your AC?
Gosh darn blind people.
So, from the ground, as though coming out of Tito's shadow, an arm and the whole creature will rise up and grab at Tito's leg, hitting with a 22 when he is flat-footed because it was hidden in his shadow, dealing a paltry 9 damage, which Tito can't take damage, so I have to apply that to Kite. Kite, why you cringe? Alright, and then as its last action, as it snuck through shadow as its action, it's gonna do a real fun ability called Steal Shadow.
Sorry. Can
Huh?
I... No, I only have one reaction. Since he is now within my space, can I make my strike?
Yeah, you can make the strike now that he is visible after he made the strike. Go ahead.
That stinks.
Oof.
18. That does not hit.
Your breath stinks, kid, and I want you to know that.
As his fist catches mist, and then
Sweet
Let
Mother
us-
Mary, what the hell is that?
it's a horror show, isn't it? I love him. Cool. Let's quickly just do one of these. And
Oh, there's more.
actually probably in this space. So, reaching through Tito, grabbing something ephemeral, and then pulling out, Tito's shadow disappears and light seems to pass straight through him. And in the spectral creature's hands is a ball of black energy, and as it lets it go, a shadow forms in the space next to Tito, ready to strike. And that is the end of its turn. However, does this thing get an initiative? Hold on. Shadow. So it's got that, and hold on, I gotta read something. Oh yeah, and you're enfeebled 1. There you go. I just had to make sure. Cool. Alright. Now, I don't know if that one gets to go. I don't think it does get to go until after. Yeah, no, it doesn't get to go on this turn. Cool, Quats, you get to do something.
Oh boy.
Pull
Can't
your
wait to
last
try-
pathetic
actually,
card, Yugi.
You know what? For starters, let me. Let me Ray of Frost this thing.
Cool.
First things first.
Do it up.
Could also just magic missile, but this seems way more.
19
That
for a
is
total
so
of
sad.
26.
A 26 is not a crit. That's so scary.
That's 8 damage. Nice.
Cold damage, and I am going to use my last action to Arcane Cascade.
Cool. All right. It takes the damage. Go ahead and slap the cascade on yourself. Amgat, what do you do?
Oh, there's really not much I can do.
That's crazy.
Uh,
Would you like to
I
get
will-
line of sight?
yeah, I will get behind the quad.
Everybody's just in a line.
I mean, 5-foot hallways, man. um,
5-foot hallways are terrifying.
I don't like that this man in front of me is bursted in ice. What happened? Oh, okay, Arcane Cascade. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not seeing my own Arcane Cascade. That's the sad part. There we go. Now there's the ice.
Okay, so I moved one action.
It looks like I'm going Super Saiyan. Or Sharknado.
I mean, with this many allies in front of me, I think I do have. It's gonna have half cover, or some cover
Lesser
of some
cover.
sort. Lesser cover, yeah. But I guess I'll huck and produce flame at it because I don't have anything better to do.
Do it up.
So,
Actually, why did I go cold? Fire seems like a better idea considering its
Gooder.
hatred of light.
22.
22 will hit.
Ugh.
Huck
Hacha. 10 damage. Nice.
and damage.
You know what's the sad part
It's hurting.
about this fight? I rolled a 19 on my dice to
That's
hit,
true.
and it was just a regular hit.
Yeah? So, with your combined efforts, one of you fires a ray of frost, causing it to recoil. The second one comes in with a bolt of fire, hitting it again. It's not happy with you, nerds. Keever, what do you do? What's your opinion
I'm
on the
not happy
matter?
with it.
Well, there's some shit happening.
Yeah.
This is an accurate statement. Only true facts on this podcast.
True Crime Podcast. Welcome to the True Crime Podcast.
True Crime Podcast.
True Crime. This is
so-
truly criminal.
Jesus Christ. I'm just gonna blast this man's.
Nice-oo.
Some simple, easy.
Oh no, we're all in a line.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, it's a 5-foot hallway. There's not
That's
much to get. Oh, well.
Why? What the fuck? What?
We
Roll
deserve a
damage.
few. Have you been looking at our rolls this whole time?
I mean, it's just that it's
28.
Kiva.
Yeah,
Hey, that's the
good.
surprising part.
Every baseball crit.
Inverse.
So 11,
22
that
damage.
22 fucking kills it with a fucking barrage of fucking
Let's
energy.
go.
Y'all fucking just blast. Okay. Fucking goddamn. Ralph.
Wow, that was a pointless use of my Arcane Cascade.
Set
There's
up the
more.
firing squad. What? Yeah,
I know
there's
there's
more.
still an
That-
enemy, but
Okay, you all rolled so high on your damage. Like, I was just like, okay, it's still got half its
cannot-
HP. Just fucking,
Alright.
fucking
You say that. I
obliterated.
rolled 2d4s, got a 4 on one and a 1 on the
Actually,
other.
I don't know if I
You
want to
did
do
11
that.
to 10 damage.
I know, but yeah, it's just heightened
move
cantrip.
here. So Quats can get in there
It
with
could've
the
rolled so
arcane
much higher.
cascade and actually use it.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to, because
It's
just
fine.
watch.
It's
Ralph and
whatever.
Kite are gonna like
It's
one
my
shot it
turn.
immediately.
We'll
It's
see.
not my
Ralph,
turn.
it's your
so
turn.
let's make it out.
It is a shadow creature, so
Uh,
Yeah.
ephemeral to some extent.
and Ralph, you do not have dark vision, correct?
I have low light vision specifically.
However, in its current position, it is not in low light, it is in darkness. Because
So I can't see it.
you know that there's something happening probably, as it is not actively hidden, but you can tell something is in that space. But you're gonna have to roll a d20 and get above it's only hidden. It's not unseen to you. It's only hidden.
Okay.
So it has the concealed condition, I should say.
Well, I will give it a shot.
If you have a torch, you could use one action to ready torch, one action to light it, and then another one to fire at it. 'Cause then
Actually,
you'll
no,
be able to see
it would be unseen to you. So it would be a DC 11 flat check.
Mhm.
Yeah. I had to double check in my brain. Like, wait, that's not how that works.
I mean, let me see. I probably have a torch, right? Maybe.
Draw a torch, light a torch.
Yeah, draw
Yeah,
a torch,
I
light a
think
torch, and then
That's
action
what I'll
to
do,
hit it.
and then just fire at it.
It's been several
Yeah.
days. Did anyone take the adventurer's compass thing?
I forgot what it was.
The
hold on.
Adventurer's Compass, like the what's it
The
called?
Wayfinder.
The Wayfinder. It has the ability to just let you cast
The
the
light
light
spell.
spell.
Oh right, yeah, I didn't really need it. 'Cause I
Except
have-
for it's a
I do
one
have
action
the light
command
spell.
rather than a two
Anyhow.
action command.
So you want to
Yeah.
light up a torch? You want to hashtag light it up?
Yeah.
All right.
I'm surprised nobody's
actions
taken
to
the
light it up.
Wayfinder yet.
And that's what you see. You have one action left.
That thing. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna straight up shoot at it and hope for the best.
Fun fact. You're only holding the gun with one hand.
Yeah.
So that's a problem.
That is a problem.
Would you like to drop the gun and draw an alchemist fire for your next turn? Or what would you like to do?
I don't know.
That does make things
Action economy.
It's
Well, now,
No, I
Kaito
did
can
not
see.
require two hands to fire.
Yeah.
Would you like to intimidate it? I don't know. What you want to do?
yeah. I guess I'll just intimidate it.
Sure.
I'll try my best. to do
Give me
anyway.
a intimidation.
Let's see.
Nope.
Not a very intimidating dog today.
All right, Kai, what you want to do?
I want to punch it. Okay, cast boost.
Hyper boost. Why are you flat-footed again?
Probably from the thing being invisible.
Oh yeah. It was for the attack. Right. All right.
Boosto.
What's next?
Tito, gonna make smack.
Yeah, this fight was supposed to be intimidating for level 2 players, but 23, that's a hit. All right, so that's going to be 15 bludgeoning damage. Cool. What's next, Chief?
He gonna make another smack.
Sure, give me that -5 or 4. That's a 16. That does not hit.
Alright, and with my final action, I will cast Protect Command.
Coolio.
Re-upping.
All right. Now, on this thing's turn, it is going to see the little fuck, and it's going to, as Tito's shadow is no longer even the fuck there, going to go after fucking what? Okay, game, fuck you too. Alright, it's gonna try again. Wow. God damn it.
Does
Well-
absolutely nothing.
It's going to then, roll one of these. Cool. Let's do with this. Cool. Easy enough. As it disappears, it fades into the darkness and vanishes. Actually, wait, it's a minion. I just remembered that. Ah, fuck you. Oh well, I forgot it's about its action economy. Quartz, go ahead. Action economy. I forgot
I'm gonna walk
minions
up.
only get 2 actions.
Target. I am going to spell strike it.
13.
That's a hit. Take that 10 damage, and then also take an extra 8.
Cool. So you spell strike with the flames, so you dealt that, then you did that. Alright. Bada bang and bada bop.
Thing has a lot of health.
And then I guess I'll just use my shielding strike again.
Sure.
So I'll make this at a neutral roll.
It's
So
a
whether
miss.
it hits or not, it was totally up to the dice. However,
It does not hit.
I am now safe. And that is it for my turns.
Alright. Ermgert.
I can't see it, so I will.
This is accurate.
I will take. Oop, I'm on targeting. Hold on. I will take a step back here. And I will both ready an alchemist fire and throw another guidance on Quats.
Sure thing.
Has it been an hour?
Oh, that's right. There's an I'll
You guys-
guidance.
I guess you guys took a little bit of a rest. Like, how long was that time for the flashback?
I wouldn't say it was an hour.
Fair enough.
It's fine.
You
I'll
can put it on,
guidance
like,
Tito.
Guidance, yeah, Tito.
I don't
okay.
know why I clicked it twice, but
Yeah. I'll just throw guidance on Taito. Coolio. Keeper.
So I also cannot see it. Why is it?
I don't know why it says that
What?
you've moved a shitload. You want to move there?
Yeah, I can see it now.
So, for you, it's going to be standard cover if you choose to use a Brain Bolt. If you choose to use any other thing, it'll have greater cover.
Yeah, it will be brain bolted. Stop pulling up my character sheet, please.
But it wants to say hi.
You.
That is not a
I'm
hit,
the hero.
sadly.
Yeah. That okay.
That is also not a hit.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Ralph, what say you?
I mean, now that Quats is in this hallway, I hypothetically don't need the torch anymore, right?
You'd only partially see it.
Mm,
you could drop it on the ground.
I mean, I guess. I mean, it's stone floor. It's not like he's gonna set anything on fire, right?
Yeah.
So you drop it on the ground and
I-
grab your gun.
Yep.
Alrighty.
And I will do. Wait, would I have enough to? I would still be.
What
able
did you
to
do with
a
your
divine
third
threat
action
now.
last round?
I don't even remember.
Did you drop the torch then? So you could grab your gun as your first action?
They
Try to
intimidate.
intimidate.
Oh,
yeah.
right, intimidation. Right. Okay. So you drop the torch. What do you do with your next action?
Yeah, I'll drop the torch, grab my gun, and let me switch off this and attempt to shoot.
All right, give me a regular shot.
Yeah.
It doesn't have cover. Ignore the cover thing. You hit.
Cool.
Well, it would have had lesser cover, but that's just enough to hit. You missed by 1 because of the cover of 2. Cool. That is 5 damage. All right. Kite, what say you?
I say punch. But
Falcon,
first,
punch.
boost.
25. 12.
I don't know if that reapplied boost to the damage. Because
How much would boost add in this situation?
it would add 2 per dice, so 4.
2 punch per punch.
Do. You're right, it did not. So that'll be an additional 4. Okay. Coolio. What do you do now?
I'll go for a second swing.
Okay. That is a whiff.
And then I will keep up Protect Companion.
Okay.
Turn.
And then it's going to be this thing's turn. Let's do a quick, let's do one of these. Cool. It's going to appear to... So, the torch from Ralph is not particularly large. Well, the torch from Ralph does not like produce a shadow from Tito. However, even your small shadow is enough for it to merge into the wall and vanish, and then it's going to strike forth against a flat-footed Taito. Impressive. Barely hits. I love you, game. Thank you for being so nice. Hey, how does 14 damage feel?
Not great. I will use my reaction to reduce that by 10 and take 9 instead.
So you take 9 damage instead? Cool. As it lashes out with a spectral hand from the shadow and grabs more at Tito's core essence, dealing necrotic damage, or negative damage in this case. Quartz. It really
My turn
can't
again?
get out of where it is. Yeah, it is.
Okay. Guess I'll just try and help put it out of its misery.
We're just beating the fuck out of this thing in the corner.
Retribution X. Give it a smack.
That'll
they have cover?
hit. Yeah, look at the fucking angle here.
Fair enough.
You can only see half of it.
7.
7. It takes some damage.
Let's do it again.
So I should note that all of the physical strikes you nerds have been dealing towards these creatures have caught purchase, but only barely. You can feel as though you're only getting glancing blows at whatever these are made out of. And it seems to only be your weapons that are making real contact. So that's a critical miss.
Magic is not hitting.
Magic is hitting just fine.
Okay.
But when it comes to your strikes, your physical blows, it seems like only the magically enchanted equipment you're using is catching any purchase whatsoever.
So all of it.
So 3 strikes, 2 critical misses. Ermgert.
much I can do.
Amgat pulls out like a bag of jerky,
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
some fish chips, as in like some flakes of fish made into crunchy chips.
I sit down against the wall and wait for you guys to finish.
I'm just gonna assume, Kiva, just give me a roll of a die. Roll me. I'm assuming you're gonna mind blast this thing, right? Okay, with your bonus, that's enough to hit it, even with the cover that it's got.
Okay.
It has
Yeah.
so little HP, just your intelligence is enough to kill it. Or just your charisma is enough to do the damage to kill it.
Ayo.
And this thing doesn't leave behind any essence, and it disintegrates. And as it does, Tito's shadow returns in the corridor. As it seems to fade into the wall and then slither its way back into, back towards Tito's feet and reform as his normal shadow. And then you find yourselves back in silence again. Now, were you to examine this room, where
yeah,
you
we're
are...
gonna go through the sarcophagi.
Yeah. You're gonna find what you'd expect in sarcophagi. Bones. Seems like, even here, there's not too many personal effects left behind, as though they've probably been looted previously, as even the Morlocks have discovered this place. The door at the end of the corridor, when you attempt to move it, appears to be locked. And if you... I mean, you guys can see where that is connected to.
Yeah.
Yeah, that door
The-
is simply... The key to it just is not... is just not around. It's been locked long ago, leaving the worm to die of hunger, as its host and or master left it to die. Should you wish to come back to this future, you could potentially unseal the door, but there's not much to be gained at this moment, except for it to get to the elevator. But that's... I'm assuming you do that in your downtime, and at some point, once you've cleared this place, you will...
I mean, do we have, like, the ability to lockpick it? Pick the lock?
Possibly. No one here has
Doesn't really
lockpicking
make
tools, but I'm assuming
None of
with
us have thievery
a
either.
little bit of effort, you either destroy or unhinge the door from either side. Doors are not that hard to...
Drayson, I have thievery.
You also have crafting. With time, I'm assuming you do this. You do that late, Orb.
I have a whole 2 thievery, thank you very much.
Nice.
I have a +1 to my thievery. Thank you very much.
So some of us do have thievery, just
Yo,
not a lot.
motherfuckers, I got +7.
Oh, okay.
So, you find
Maybe
yourselves
only-
in the room that
actually a thing
Ermgert
in
and Tito are in.
And why haven't you been looking for traps?
I did. I helped before with the fucking the one that.
Yeah, so this is just another way down.
So, you find yourself in a corridor that seems to have been at one point a pantry. You'll see some old broken shelves fragmented at this point. And in the corridor that you're in, Quartz, is another locked door.
Why so many locked doors?
Because fuck you.
Quad smash.
Crafting checks times, baby. Let's try and
Quad,
like
use headbutt.
either unhinge the door or just somehow craft together a key.
The hinges are on the inside of this door.
Son of a gun.
That means it swivels inwards. Quad, use headbutt.
Here, you want to try an athletics check, Quats?
Sure.
I like how you
Sorta
said that
sick.
like he was a Pokemon.
Tito,
Yeah.
help me with this by using your heavy body.
I just want to see someone smash their head into a
Hey,
door.
that's Tito's physical appearance. Be nicer.
26.
Nice-oo. With a good shove, you'll hear a creak and a snap as the metal hinges rotted by rust and erosion of the damp environment in here over time. This door comes off its hinge, and you find yourself in an presented with an octagonal chamber,
Oh.
the walls of which are adorned with swirling runes carved into the stone, and then filled with dull silvery metal. The floor is polished smooth, as is the ceiling 10 feet above it.
It's a teleportation room.
This one's a bit more elaborate. I don't know if it might be solely teleportation.
Teleportation magic requires
Well, I'm saying
elaboracy.
it's a little more elaborate than the actual teleport elevator, that thing that we saw before.
That thing wasn't. The thing
On the
over
top floor.
here is not a teleporter. That's
No,
just
the
an
top-
elevator.
No,
We-
he's
we
talking about the
found-
top.
we
He's
found it.
talking about the one.
Yeah,
that's
the
on
top, top floor. It was
Yeah, the one on
elevator.
the top
This
floor is not that. It's pretty simple, but it's also a lot smaller.
Yeah, I was saying this might just be a magic circle of some other kind.
Sure, you want to do some occultism
Worth
or
looking.
arcaners?
I'm good at
I'll-
both of those.
I was saying I can make one of
I'll
those
do
I'm good
it.
at none of
to help
those.
out.
Oh,
Actually, I'm not good at
God.
Arcana. I'm good at
Arcana.
occultism, though.
Sure.
21
Roll a-
21.
on my part.
The road.
Roll an
God
Arcana.
fucker, damn it.
18.
18. I'm good at these. You can
15.
tell.
God!
Oh, I saw the die almost land on the 20, and I was like, oh, here comes the net. So, Quats, having seen...
Wait, hold on. Fuck this. I'm hero pointing. I'm good
Okay.
at these. I need them. Okay,
You know
there we
what?
go.
I am
25.
also hero
25.
pointing.
25.
I'm also hero point. I want this.
You
I
want,
this
like-
for myself.
Okay.
I need a good roll from a +9. I haven't gotten a single one that's used +9 at all.
I will say that from having seen the teleportation circle upstairs, this is a much larger, more elaborate
Okay.
version of the same thing. Probably designed to teleport groups of creatures all at once, whereas the one
Okay, that
upstairs
makes
is a covert teleportation room used for moving singular individuals. However, it would be connected to the same network, as far as you can infer from the positioning.
That makes sense.
So, the other one is meant to covertly just, be holding a party, and you're like, I do not wish to be here anymore. No one's looking. Step into a room and just be gone.
This world.
Yeah. To the Bat Cave.
Exactly. However, this magic circle seems to be inactive. The magic essence that would be flowing through it is not here, as was detected by Omgot's 25. You, can tell from a magical perspective that this place, while it has all of the trappings and iconography and components required for a magic circle, the magic here has faded and would need to be reawakened to be usable.
Gotcha.
You gotta plug it back in. You gotta unplug and plug it back in to restart it.
Plug it in, plug it in.
Geek Squad.
I pull out my arcane gas generator out of my pocket. and-
Alright. Oh jeez, wire. No. You guys have now successfully achieved seeing the entirety of a floor.
Yay!
Clap, 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 clap.
Bum, 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 bum.
You have
Yay.
killed everything,
We've
as you
done
have
it.
been in every room, down every corridor. You have sniffed every shoe.
100% run.
Actually,
I
you,
mean,
didn't, kill,
there's-
you didn't kill 2 creatures, but it's creatures you chose not to kill.
Or are they? Let's go
There's-
get 'em.
What was the other one? The other one was the demon.
Mm-hmm. Demon.
Oh yeah,
Or
the
devil
fly
or
guy.
whatever. The one that was in
Yeah.
here.
Devil.
Are you just talking specifically on this level, or just in general?
Creatures that are currently on this level.
Okay, I was gonna say because I know we didn't kill the puppet guy, but he's not on this level, so I don't know if that counts. So I don't know who else we're thinking of. Oh well, no, okay, no, we killed him. Yeah, no. I was gonna say the guy that we captured. I just remembered we decapitated that man.
No,
Hey, how you feeling?
That was the
A little bit in pain, but ready to move forward.
All right. You're not immune to guidance as you didn't use it. You didn't actually use the benefit of it. All
Who
right.
else didn't we kill?
I don't know.
Good question.
What would you like to do? Would you like to explore down this other passageway?
Yeah, well, I'll start the move down this way, because now we're done with the
Yeah.
second floor. Time to
Sure,
go down to the
let me-
third.
Let me
I'm
stop
rolling.
moving yourselves. I'm trying to put you in a grid so I can teleport you. I will fucking defenestrate you. Alright. Control C. Down into the abyss. I do believe this is to here. It is to
So they
here.
want to play Gunslinger, sorry.
Oh, you want to die? Fair enough. I understand. I will pull one of these and preload.
learned how
Also, fuck off.
Roxball Omgot dies.
I learned how to pull aggro on creatures in this game, so I'm just exploiting.
Exploding
mechanic
it because
to
I
pull
wish
it.
to die.
The mechanic to pull aggro is just to piss off the DM, so there you go.
So I have 5 of you here. Who am I missing? Oh yeah, Kite, you're in the wall. Kite, stop being in the wall. You're in the front because you're in the wall. Alright. Let us change the Muzak to the appropriate Muzak. Bang. And then let us... I believe that should have been enough time to... Who disconnected?
Ah, I didn't do it.
My shit refreshed.
Oh, okay. Alright. Everyone's getting pulled to the library. Kite is currently not being pulled to the library.
My shit just went fuck you. I might have to reset. God damn it.
Ermgert, how could you?
Am I there? Do you see me in the thing?
I see you, you're right here.
Okay, my screen is black. I got nothing.
Wait, is this where this would be?
Yeah.
It seems like a weird layout thing, considering this way we came down.
Hold on. Let me double check. Let me double check. Because I'm pretty sure that... Hold on. That's to B32. I do believe you went down the corridor to... Which room is this? C.
I have a general grasp of the layout, so if I could see, I'd be able to let you know.
Hold on. I'm trying to find the room labeled C01. Which one is this? Ah, okay. You're correct. You're slightly off. Hold on. I'll put you here. Yes.
I had a feeling we were slightly off. Because, like, knowing how the map layout is, I was like, how does that work?
I don't
I've
know.
been feeling slightly off today.
Weird space warp bullshit. Is everyone on this scene now?
Hey.
Yeah, you are. Okay. I was wondering if Kite was gonna get brought back. So the reason I keep
Getting
rotating
there.
you guys on accident is because the control to zoom in is Control C on Dungeon Draft. So when I have one of you selected and I want to rotate the map, well, not rotate the map, but zoom in, I'm fucking rotating you guys because it's Control C to rotate you when I have you selected. Where the fuck are you going, Tito?
Oh, it's
Where the
loading.
Going
did
the
I go?
opposite direction. He
How'd
doesn't
I
want to
get
be here
here?
anymore.
Tito just went through the fucking wall.
What the hell?
I will...
Oh, since this map is called library, we might get our secret book door entrance.
Book
Yes,
door.
yes.
Car door hook hands.
Alright.
Okay, I can't
Man hand hook
do.
car door.
So,
I can't
as
see
you
my
open the
token.
door, you find yourself in a large cross-shaped chamber that contains several long couches.
Oh, there.
The leather cushions that once adorned them, cracked with age, dead plants lie slumped in planter boxes along the walls. And a long, dry fountain depicting a lighthouse stands... Okay, what the fuck? Tito is here, though. Why are you trying to teleport Taito?
He was gone.
He was in the stairs.
don't
He was
see
like
him.
right here.
Oh,
Anyways,
I'm over here on my screen. Where are we going? Can you pull me where we're supposed to be?
you're down here for me. You're right here.
Okay, can you like pick me up and move me? See if that changes. There we go. I'm coming. No, wait, no, I'm not. Never mind. I'm in the wall.
Refresh.
I just finished refreshing.
The problem is that it looks
Man.
fine to me. I can't do anything about it.
Man,
I could
fuck
delete-
Foundry
I could
right
delete
now.
your character and put you back in. Is what I could have done.
It's too late ever to refresh again.
Cool. Now,
Man, Foundry just hates
So
me right
here
now.
we see the. This is where the. It's depicting a lighthouse.
yes. Now, there's another thing that you see in this room. Coward in the corner.
Character sheet
What?
popped out.
A
Maybe
coward?
I'm not in the corner yet.
It's a ghoul.
That's very rude of you.
I don't know.
You are a ghoul. Shut up.
Good, watch it.
This guy doesn't know the difference between goblins and ghouls. SMH.
Ghoul on the couch.
So, you find the boy. The
A ghoul on
individual
the
with the face.
That is
In
a
the
face.
corner.
Coward. He's
You with
cowering
the
currently
face.
upon us
Um,
entering.
Upon the couch.
I'm sure his mother thinks he's handsome.
Indeed, a face only a mother can love.
Man, we come down
Truly
here
a
and you guys
face
just
that only
start
a mother
flaming
loves.
some random dude. I feel so bad.
Why are you bullying him?
He looks like he's
So
got a
mean.
skin disease.
I don't even see him yet.
Dead!
Walk in the rooms. I can see this
We have seen
terrifying
so
person.
many
Where is he?
monsters.
Right
I don't
here.
see
Why
anything.
is the one every
God,
alien?
God damn it! Can you unreveal and reveal him again? I still can't see it. Fuck
Oh my
Foundry right now. There we go. I don't know what you mean.
Oh,
he's
God.
he's just a boy. Look at him.
I'm sure they have
Oh, I
good tongue
can't.
game at least.
You know what? I just jumped on the bandwagon. This whole time, all I've been saying is he's on the couch.
The couch.
On the couch. He was reading a book and we interrupted.
He seems
It looks
to
like
have been
he's meant to be
sleeping
in a
on
gorilla's.
the couch,
library
and is
couch.
mostly just trying to. Even though you can clearly see him trying to just be like, just don't look at them, they won't look at me.
Movement-based vision.
Considering that we know Skelemans ourselves, I'm gonna speak up and be like, hello?
Oh no, they've seen me. You're gonna see he turns away, trying to pretend like you didn't see him.
We
Like
can
he
hear
belongs
you
in a
too.
gorilla's music video.
He's gonna turn back.
So good.
So glad someone got that.
Hello.
It's accurate.
Who are you?
I am Ogreal.
Alright.
Okay, cool. Sweet.
It's an answer.
Let's move on.
And why are you here?
Well, I don't belong with either of the ghouls or the other cultists. Neither of the groups. I've been exiled from both.
So what do you do to get exiled?
If you look at him, actually, people want to roll some checks to recall knowledge on what the fuck is.
Yeah, I'll do that.
With what?
That's
Cultism?
what
Yeah.
You tell me.
Cultism would
I'm gonna
probably.
use cultism.
Yeah,
Cool.
I'll roll,
I'm
gonna
I'll roll some occultism
He
too.
seems like a magical creature, considering that he's a ghoul. I'm gonna use my arcana.
I have a +9 to things. Game.
Nice. Got it.
Cool.
14.
Let me see what these checks are. So we got a 21 occultism. We got a 0 a 10 occultism, which was a nat 1. We got a 5 occultism and a 14 arcana. Okay, so let me
Son of
just
a gun.
One roll with a +9 to go well without using a hero point.
let's do a quick look at the numbers. So Raisami,
Yeah.
the DC was higher because that's not the appropriate check. However, it is
Well, I'm
close
It would be
enough.
religion normally.
It's close enough to that how much you succeeded by makes it so that you gather enough knowledge. So, if you look at his face and his general features, he appears to be similar to the Morlocks you had seen above. However, he has a disease of some kind. One that you would know by as ghoul fever. And he has been turned into a quasi-hybrid of a Morlock ghoul.
Interesting.
He is neither living nor dead.
He has a face not even a mother could love.
Man, even God's flaming this man. Poor guy.
And just the art.
I
It's
just
just saying.
kind of bad for him.
Are you in pain?
I don't think so.
Also, Go Favor is my favorite Fallout song.
That's so bad.
You
That's awful. That's such an awful joke.
God.
Uranium fever's done and got me down. God. I fucking love that song. How could you?
Such a good
Anyways,
song.
Augrail will simply say, well, you don't seem like bad people. You're not going to hurt me, are you?
As long as you're not here to stop us from turning off the lighthouse, we should be fine.
Roll me a diplomacy.
Boy.
Here goes. I haven't. Oh no, this is gonna be so bad because I don't even have a bonus.
I would like to help out our friend who isn't me. That was so close to a nat 20.
There's a
I
14.
saw that.
Flat 14.
So would someone like to lend a hand that isn't me?
Well, I could give it a shot.
You're going to see he's going to be very conflicted, as though there are several things in his mind fighting over where his loyalties lie. That is a whole lot of not goods.
Yeah. Oh.
I mean, Kai did roll a 17. It's a little
20
better.
is the
That's not much better.
Well, it's the
That's
matter
not
of a
much
success
better
or
than a
fail if the
14.
check was 15.
What were you gonna say, Kite?
Well, sir, we just want to move on. We don't want to cause you any harm. But if it does come to the point where you get in our way, like the people above and most likely the people below, we will have to deal with you as well. And I would like to roll an intimidation.
Sure, roll me that intimidation. 27. That's a success. So that was a 20 on your intimidation to coerce him to not interfere. You're gonna see several things. You're gonna see he recoils back in the couch from you specifically, but then you're gonna see him get a moment of recollection, like a moment of, wait a minute, above? And you're gonna see like a sick, twisted smile come across his face, and he's going to start laughing. Grogast got what was coming to him. I like you, little one.
Oh yeah, that guy. Quats, did you chop off that dude's head?
Yeah, it's I chopped off his head, gave it to the Mitflits, and then threw his body into the swamp.
He's fish food now.
I don't think there's any coming back from that.
Well, I don't see any reason to get in your way, then. Feel free to come and go. And you'll see he'll just be snickering to himself in the corner, reveling over Gralgost's death.
I take it you weren't very fond of them.
Turning back to you, having turned towards the corner to laugh to himself. He's gonna turn back. He's going to, like a Gollum, crawl towards you slightly on the couch. What did you say exactly? You weren't. They weren't.
I said
what?
you're not quite fan of him. Not quite a fan of him.
A fan? We didn't see eye to eye very much at all. He's quite the reason I wasn't in charge anymore.
Well, you probably don't have much to be in charge of anymore at all.
That's fine. You're gonna see his long tongue snake around his mouth, and he's going to say, "They were all traitors anyways. Guess while you're on your way, I'll have my fill."
So, since you did deal with your problem upstairs, do you think you can help us a little bit with what we are dealing with in the near future ourselves?
Would you like to roll a diplomacy?
Yes, it would.
Sure.
See if we can get any information out of him about creatures that we might be facing here shortly.
Sure. Go ahead.
Diplomacy. That's not great.
That's not great. He's going to raise an eyebrow to you. What of where his eyebrow would be? You seem like you can take care of yourself. What could I provide to gallant heroes as yourselves?
Maybe a map.
Oh, the place isn't that large. You won't get lost.
I mean, a bit of heads up of what is ahead of us would never hurt. But I don't know if you seem to be in the business of giving such help, so I'll leave you be, I guess.
Besides, I haven't the clearest recollection myself either anymore.
I'm getting more
With
and
that,
more.
Klotz is gonna just slowly
More and
back
more ready to
towards-
throw an alchemist fire. Is that what?
No, I was saying I'm getting like a worse and worse vibe from Gene Simmons. So I think we should leave.
Yeah, I agree.
Alright.
Oh, I see the light. I don't mean to open that door.
Indeed.
I
Maybe
would
we
like to
should
make
be
note that
careful
I am not
walking
at top
down
of-
this hallway, considering traps.
Someone liked to
Wow.
look for traps.
Is that the same light from before that we saw, the Otari light?
Yes, it was.
Interesting.
Oh, look, it's Mr. Otari himself.
Senor Otari.
Otari from Otari.
Also, on your side, you see yourself moving, right, Sami? I was just wondering if you were moving or not. Okay.
It's
I was just wondering if it was lagging and being
it's
cringe.
painful
I haven't
sometimes.
changed my spells out, so I'm gonna actually go ahead and change out at least detect magic out for mage hand. I'm not really using either one that much.
Handing of
But-
mages.
A mage hand would be useful to scour this room for traps.
I'd like to make note that I am currently down about half HP.
But yeah, we want to do a little healing before we
Who's hurt right now?
Kite.
kite.
Right.
Sure, I'm the only one.
Kite, and that's
Yeah.
it.
I think so.
Yeah, I guess we can.
I
really
can
quickly
take
heal you.
take a couple minutes to heal you up.
That's what we shall do.
Sure, where do you do this?
Back in here. Before we move
Do we
on.
want to do it in here with Chouch Ghoul?
We'll keep an eye on him, but
Mhm.
Okay.
he doesn't seem like
Yeah.
he'll be posing any kind of threat.
I'll keep watch of him while you guys heal up Kite.
Okay. So
You'll
I'll
see
do
he,
my fantastic thingy of the flip-flopping the Unleash Psyche, restoring both Quats and Tito 8 each, so
You mean
16
Kite and
HP
Tito, not
a
Quats?
minute. That's what I meant.
cool. So you do
Tito.
both of them, getting him almost up to full.
16. Do you need any more?
That
Or
puts me
is
still
that
from max HP. That's good enough.
alright?
Close enough.
So we don't even need to spend like a 10 minutes. We just have to do a pulse and go.
Yeah. Did you do that before the conversation? Like before you came down here? Say that like you're about
Yeah,
like
yeah,
5 minutes into the
Probably,
cooldown at this point?
Yeah.
Because you
Yeah.
guys were upstairs and looked into the room, and you did a bunch of little looky-loos and stuff before.
Okay, so this seems to be just a room with a random couch in it.
Cool. So Quats, give me a
This-
sec. So
Is probably
Sounds.
Stop just walking into rooms.
so Ralph, do you look into the room?
Yeah.
Because
sure.
you're searching. Cool. Go ahead and just roll me a perception check. Kai
Can
was
do.
past the door when that happened. Cool.
I'll roll one. Never mind.
Cool.
Jeez.
So,
Only slightly better of a roll of an outcome.
cool. So, you're going to... Give me a sec. I'm just looking at both the rooms to your left and right in the hallway. Just really quick, making sure I don't miss any details. It's been like 4 weeks since I prepared this area with my readings, so just want to make sure before you do proceed that I know what is what and who is where, and what is the when and the why is the how. As you do. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Cool.
Sure.
Do. Cool. So first things first, you're exploring the room. What was your highest check? Okay, you got a 13 and a 14. Cool. So
Between the
you
two of
really
us, that is
really
not
don't
enough.
find anything in here. It
unless
seems to just
somebody
be
else comes by.
a fucked up couch in a room. Probably like a waiting room of some kind, a reading room maybe, somewhere that people went when they were waiting to have a meeting or something maybe. And
So it's up
Now-
to one of the other people to get a better perception check than we did. Friggin' heck.
so both Ralph and Quats, you both get an overwhelming feeling of being watched. It wells up in your mind. And instant, before an eerie red eye opens in the western wall. And I'm gonna need Quartz to give me a good old both of you to give me a will save.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. I'm sorry I did this to you.
Stop
22.
walking into rooms.
A 22, and was that a nat 20 or what was that last one?
That was a 23.
A 23. Fun fact, you both
That's a-
fail.
Oh.
So, you both are frightened, and also, you both find yourselves to be seeing 5 hostile creatures. 2 in either directions of the corridor, and both of you see 1 creature next to you that seems to be threatening
Not
you.
again.
Oh
Not
no.
again.
And just gonna quickly check something.
I'm sorry.
So
sorry,
at
Ralph.
at the very least, the 2 of you are gonna have to roll me initiative.
They've turned on us. Kill him.
Indeed, they have turned on you. How tragic.
Okay.
So cool. I don't
Okay, so,
know if anyone else has line of sight and realizes, as that was entirely a mental effect that you are now under. Now,
For how
Let's see.
long?
Always happens to us.
now, fun fact, you both rolled terrible for your initiative. So, the eye is actually going to do something. Both of you need to make me another will save.
Oh boy.
Great.
Better. What we got?
Oh, great. That's a crit fail, isn't it?
It's not a success. So, the eye opens wide and looks around the room, and both of you are filled with a terror of being watched from all directions. And you get a searing pain that ripples through your mind. And you both take 4d6 mental damage. For
great.
23 to each of you, as you both
Ow.
Now, to be fair, Ralph actually Ralph only takes half that. Yeah, because Ralph, you regular succeeded, so you're good in terms of that. Quats takes the full damage. Fun fact. There you go, Quats.
Ow.
As
Alright, well that might get you out of range of Quats one-shotting you.
okay. Now, Ralph, it is your turn. You see a bunch of enemies around you. You are not confused. You are not required to stand in one place. You just treat every creature in your sight as hostile.
Okay. Well, I mean, I guess I would maybe actually still I'd bap Quats with the reinforced stock, I think.
Cool. Give me that attack roll.
Yeah. Oop. Sorry, Foundry's being weird. There we go. Oh, I guess I could have
An 11. That's a miss.
stratagem, but what?
That's a miss. What do you do with your
that's
other
good.
2 actions? Do you move out of line of sight of the door? Do you... How are you feeling? You want to attack someone else?
I mean, I don't want to, but if that is what I'd actually do, is the question.
Shoot somebody. Shoot somebody.
Yeah. This is not good.
I want you to know that for every second that you're within range of me, you are in danger of being spell striked.
Yeah, but I don't think that, like, moving wouldn't do much for me here either if I'm perceiving everybody as a threat. I'm just fully surrounded.
You are. There is another
I'll
door to
say-
run into, should you use your other 2 actions to do it.
Oh, I don't know what's in there, but now I'm kind of tempted. Shit.
This is terrifying.
You could attempt to go in and close the door, maybe. Like, if you're trying to not be surrounded, that would be the logical
I think
process.
I'll actually do that. This might end really badly for me.
God,
but
I feel like taking the DM's request suggestion is the worst idea.
maybe. Well, because my only other thought was, well, I don't know. Maybe I'll just do gonna fucking shoot Tito. Sorry, Tito.
I mean, if you think you'd run in the door, then do what you think you should do.
Oh,
But as a player, I think running in and using the DM suggestions is the worst possible idea.
Yeah, but I am literally surrounded.
Perceiving
Yeah.
everyone
Yeah.
as an enemy right now.
That is,
That-
it's
And like I'm
really
usually
fair.
not
Yeah.
the one to
That's
get
fair.
like right in front with people. I think I
For
would
every
be trying to
second that
find-
you're not running,
Yeah.
I'm getting closer.
Yeah, I think. No, I'm going in
Cool
the door.
bug facts.
Yeah.
You're going to the
Watch
door?
out, boy. This is probably a mistake. Game's paused, so I can't do.
Yeah. Okay, my bad. Cool.
Yeah, I will.
Open the door.
So
and
you
run
can
in.
move through the door. You can move through the door as part of those two
Glowy
actions.
here. Okay.
Yeah.
Spooky.
So okay. So you get into here. When the door opens, I will say from Kite's perspective, since this is all happening simultaneously, so you find an ancient tattered sofa that sits against the east wall of this room. The south wall shimmers with strange green light. Are you even looking at the wall right now, Ralph?
I mean, I don't know. If I'm running in here, I'm probably like even coming down. I mean, how much? It's not that much.
Are you
movement, so
getting
I'd
ready to
probably
like
even be down.
close the door behind you? Like,
Yeah, like just trying to like get, I don't know, a more defensive position where.
yeah. Okay. So, what do you?
Alright.
So that's so. I will say there's gonna be a pause on that part of it. I'll give you guys an extra moment before that happens. So that's the end of your turn, and then it's also going to be you reducing your frightened condition. So
Every second that you're not running, I'm getting closer.
so Quats
Oh no.
chases after.
Would you not strike the eye in front of you? You saw that as an enemy too, right? That's the one that initially was like blasting you.
It's not a physical thing, that's the problem. Alright, I'm sorry. This might hurt badly, but you're gonna get spell striked.
Yeah, that's. Yep.
What's the roll? It was a 20 that hits your AC. Gouging claw. Let's do the numbers. Let's cool.
Damage.
12 20 damage. Cool. Ralph, how much HP you got?
I think that
None.
down.
There is no.
The answer,
Okay.
dying.
Thanks. Thanks, Quax.
What the fuck?
Again?
That's 3 times!
That's all.
That's 3 fucking
Hey,
times
you're
that
only
you've done this
you're
once!
only dying.
Okay, wait. In
once.
Quax's defense, it's only twice because the first time this happened, I hit myself.
He has
Every time somebody sees another person, another ally as an enemy, somebody gets dropped.
So-
he has killed me twice personally, and now
Yeah.
it's down to you.
So let me clarify what everyone has seen so far. You have seen Quats walk into a
Right.
room. You have seen Ralph peek their head in the door, looking into the room. You didn't see anything happen, but you saw Quats grab their fucking gun like a baseball bat, swing it at a creature inside the door, then turn and rush into a doorway as Quats then comes charging out.
Barreling through.
And you hear the chant of a magic spell and the sound of an axe cleaving into flesh and the sound of a body hitting the floor. As
Not
literally
again.
Kite has line of sight on Quats, but none of you saw into the room. Now, that is the end of the first round. So, everyone else now can act.
Yeah, this is where I roll
This
initiative.
keeps happening to us.
So,
Do we all have to roll initiative
if you
now?
would like to roll initiative, you may.
Yeah.
Wherever you end up.
Not fucking shit.
God damn it.
So now, cool. So
Look, me dropping Ralph was actually a good thing.
that was so funny.
Because it means that he's no longer in danger of the eye.
Are
This
you
is-
sure?
This is
But
You
you
know,
still
that's-
view him as a
that's
fucking enemy.
That's some mental gymnastics right there, and I love it. Fun fact: because you fail your saving throw, your frightened condition stays at 2. You do not reduce it at the end of your turn. Now, Kite, what do you do?
Having seen this, I'm gonna go for the knockout. I want to put him down.
Put down the dog.
I
God, I love this adventure because it's just me having you kill each other. The
Over
entire
and
thing.
over.
does 22 hit.
Quads, this is 22
Sure
to your
does.
AC? Okay. I love
Do
this
you
game.
currently have your shield raised?
No.
It's not.
How does 11
11.
feel?
All
hurts.
11. Alright, Quats is near death.
I am gonna go for a second strike to try and knock him out.
Sure, is this non-lethal?
Yes,
Cool, that's a miss.
I'm re-rolling that.
Okay. That's a 20.
There we go.
That hits his AC. Roll me the damage. 11 again. Quats, you are knocked unconscious. You are not dying. However, you are not. You are down and you are stable.
God.
That's the end of the encounter. Thankfully, it didn't take too long, as the only 2 hostile creatures are currently unconscious. And you
Oh,
are both,
man.
I'm assuming, over the course of a couple seconds, going to be unfrightened. Now, dog, roll me a d20.
Yep.
Dang, it didn't make it to my turn. I had a funny bit.
That's a failure, you're dying too.
Cool. Yeah.
I didn't mean to make you undying. Hold on, dying too. Funny. There we go. Alrighty.
If I can
Funny.
get over there, I can stop the dying.
Kiva, you would be next. What do you do?
Well, shoot.
Well, she.
Not really much I can do. But at the very least, I think I might just like. I don't even know what's going on. What is happening in here?
Who fucking
Now,
knows?
Kiva, as you walk past the door, you look in. You don't see anything.
Like in here?
Yeah, it's just a normal room.
Oh my god.
It was not just a normal room.
From Kiva's perspective, there's nothing in there. The walls are normal. There's a couch
It-
that's
it was-
old.
Joint destination.
Huh.
I'll
Okay,
I-
well.
Kite's gonna relate to the rest of the party what the hell he saw. Quats just fucking went psycho.
Not again.
Again.
Oh my god, I love it. Is this why he
With these people.
Is this why Quads got kicked out of wizard school? Like,
He just kept beating up everybody.
Kept stumbling into random charm effects
Oh
that
my
cause him to
God.
attack people. Completely coincidental. It's just a curse that he has.
he just gets a permanent -2 to any saves against specifically
Most
effects
susceptible
that
to
require him
magic.
to attack people.
I'm just gonna like tap myself, give myself shield, so I can, for the sake of getting my thing next round to heal. these fuckers.
Yeah. Nice.
Okay.
Okay.
my go.
Dog, give me another save. Roll me another
Oh boy.
d20. Here comes the nat. Oh, the game froze. It's telling
Yeah.
me not to have you roll because you're gonna roll a nat 1. Fair enough, game.
Jesus Christ.
Even the game knows that if I have you roll that, you're gonna roll a 1 or a 2 and just
Oh.
die outright.
I'm still
Wait,
not here.
why didn't you use the why didn't you use your wand of soothe?
You know what? Good point.
To get vision on get vision on the dog and then use your wand of soothe.
I don't even know if the dog's down at this point though. Like
You did hear a body hit the floor.
that's fair.
You just have to be alive until I can walk over there and stabilize you. Just
I
don't
can
roll.
heal them, get them up. But
Yeah.
just, like I need, yeah.
God, I love this game.
Is it? It's always quads.
Of course you love this game.
Oh, it's great. I
You
don't know
get
what
to
you're.
bring us nothing but pain.
I don't know, man. It's fucking. I love this game. Fucking.
I gotta reload.
It's fun from my perspective. I don't know what your problem is.
Of course, it's fun from your perspective. You got 5 NPCs to kill each other.
Oh man. So I'm assuming do you not do the thing? What's your plan here?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm
Move up
sorry,
further.
Karma. I,
I
just
have,
had
to,
to go
I
for
have
this
to
spell
reload,
strike.
don't I?
Probably.
understand.
I am now in again, so
Yeah,
yeah, everyone has to reconnect.
I literally forgot about the wand of soothe.
Here's
thing
Quatty!
is, I still wouldn't be able to use it this turn.
You'd have to draw it, move.
I'd have to
cast.
draw it, which
Yeah,
I did have a free action left, so I would draw it and still cast shield.
Okay.
So
Anybody
Like,
who
that's
walks
the
into
only
room just
difference.
sees Ralph Family Guy death pose.
like the only
So-
difference is that I drew the wand. Like I still cast shield on myself.
Once I get in, I will scuttle up and
You were gonna get like an angle and just
just
cast stabilize.
on the dog so she doesn't die.
Yeah, I'll move you
I
up because you have
love
enough movement. You can get to
God.
25.
yeah,
You can get
yeah,
to
just
25
above
and just.
Tito.
Yeah.
She just says, can I just say I love Slade's fun facts?
Yeah.
Fun fact: you're dying.
Meanwhile, Stisa and the group chat I made with her and Karma
Yeah, I am.
just messages, "Hey yo, John who? I only know Ralph and Quats."
Jesus Christ.
John Whack. Gonna whack each
No,
other.
not John Whack. More like John the archivist. Jonathan Sims, the archivist.
Heck yeah. Oh my god, I love this game.
What's as he
We
enters
got
the
in a
room,
direction.
raising his axe into the air, about to strike Ralph.
You're evil.
Here's Quats.
Yeah. I can't say that I didn't expect this with the number of times that this has happened already, but boy.
Boy, this is one of the times that it's happened.
Right now, Ralph is over there bleeding on the floor with what I can only imagine is an axe wound and claw marks.
This is true.
Quats is kind of scary.
When he's targeting you guys, he's terrifying.
Yeah.
He really
He
is.
it's almost like he has just straight advantage when attacking allies.
He has
Just
permanent true strike to attack his friends.
Permanent fortune effect to attack allies. Like what the fuck?
That's the power of friendship. He always knows how to find you.
Wow.
Knows your weak spots.
It's just his martial acumen kicking in. He's just like, go for the knees.
Is this why Amgad doesn't make friends? Understandable.
Did Amgat go to a wizard school with quads?
This was actually kind of something this was one of the ways I was thinking of having him be kicked out of wizard school, either just attacking a person
berserk.
intentionally or unintentionally.
Oh god. I just need to throw a high-level caster at during that adventure and just be like, fucking confusion, and just it becomes a battle royale. The last one standing is Quats. He just
God.
wakes up from his days and he's just a bloody
Covered in
mess.
blood. Jesus Christ.
The headmaster just walks up. Get
What
out
have
of
you
here.
done? Oh
Missing.
god, I can't wait. I moved you already, and I stabilized the dog.
I'm not moved on my screen. Okay.
Oh fuck.
It's fine. I can.
Here,
I
I'll
can-
delete you and replace you, okay?
Sure. I was gonna say I know where I am, so I can just move
Oh, my
myself.
goodness.
There, you're
Just
there.
There you
watch.
go.
Y'all are gonna
Awesome.
walk into that room and the same freaking thing's gonna happen.
No, okay. So I was
It's a
also gonna
normal
say
ass
while I'm
room, I don't
moving,
know
I'm
what
gonna
you're talking
close the
about.
door as I walk by as my third action.
Okay.
Fuck that room. We're moving on.
So, before you were able to walk over here, you're going to see, as no one was in the room to see the message, but a green ribbon is going to slither down the hallway up into the octagonal corridor where you fought the smoke monster. But
You get back here.
do you chase after it, or do you? It seems like the opportunity has lost itself, unless you pursue it now.
Would I be able? Okay, yeah. You know what? Yeah.
Well, what
Fuck it.
nobody was in the room to see what it read. Well, what it said.
Nope.
Ah, dang. So we missed part of the message that Otari was trying to say.
I forget what did that lead to last time?
It led
Didn't
to
lead
here.
to the trapped hallway. Oh, that's right. It did. Okay.
So it led down the staircase because it showed you the invisible door, not invisible, but hidden door because it slipped
okay.
under the doorway, and then it came down, and you got to here, and it went around the corner, but that's when the smoke monster attacked you.
Okay.
So you didn't actually see it come into here. It's just that had you followed it, you would have seen it come. So you're gonna go up. You're gonna follow it as it moves.
Yeah. I'm gonna
You're
be like, hey, you get back here. Answer for your crimes.
Yeah. So you're gonna come here. You get to here. It's going to come down this hallway, and then it's going to head up this staircase, pensively, almost as though it's watching out, like it's listening. It's going to get slowly up the stairs, and it's gonna rush back down. Almost look like if it was a person, it would stumble and then heads out under this doorway down at the end of the hallway.
Okay, I'm not gonna follow it through the doorway, but now that I know relatively where it goes, yeah, I'll head back.
Okay, just wanted to give you the visual as you're just the goblin chasing it down the hallway.
Yeah.
Like, hey.
Yeah, just scuttling down in like a half tripping motion.
Skyrim at speed.
Just, and you can answer what you did. What did you do to them? As a character, I'm very worried of picking them back up and they're just gonna start attacking something again.
Oh, that's a completely fair thing to be afraid of.
We don't know that the effect has ended.
All right.
You can never know until you try getting them up.
That's why I was
So
leaning
can
more
we
towards
just-
the stabilize than picking dog back up.
Is this couch incorporeal?
No, the couch is there.
Okay.
It's
Can we
that
just set them on
when-
the couch, wrap them in rope, and then ride them?
Yeah, so as the green ribbon of energy slithers off the wall, the light in this room fades as it was a part of the light, the ectoplasm that was in this room. And it seems to be a reading room, almost, probably, similar to the one on the other side.
Man, that's gonna make me hurt inside for not knowing what that message was.
Hey.
What Otari was trying to say.
It happens.
It's
We were too busy trying to kill each other.
yeah.
That's on you for walking into the room.
You walked into the room. Excuse me.
Either way.
You would have been dropped either way.
Oh man.
This is what you get for walking into the room. The one that walked into the room initiating the kill the friend curse.
Arguably, if Quats hadn't done it, we would have been fine. Ralph going on a shooting rampage is gonna do 12 damage at most. You going on a fucking axe rampage murders everybody.
Hey, look, the DPS class. I mean, to be fair, if Kite had been the one to fail, y'all would have fucking gotten fucked.
Yeah.
I mean, your damage is
Yeah,
good, but they would have had
imagine-
a whole round to kill you
Yeah, it's fair.
before your
Imagine-
psyche releases.
Imagine my imagine I didn't go with a shield and went with a striking axe instead.
You know what? That's fair. Because if you had a striking axe, the game would have just guaranteed that you crit, so that you
And
did
then-
enough damage to outright kill fucking Ralph.
God,
All right. So
Your
I'm
character.
assuming you give them
Tie
a minute or
up,
two.
Put them in the chair and then revive them.
Yeah. I'm going to turn that off. Is the noise still playing in the corridor? It is.
Yes, yeah.
Okay. I'm
Did
gonna...
Kite at least get a glimpse of what the thing said?
I don't believe so. No.
You know what? You came in, Kite. Give me a perception check. The DC's pretty high, but you might have. It's not a long message, so we'll see if you actually did catch it. Roll me and you're also searching as your activity, so you were looking around. That's a 2. You don't. You
Not great.
saw a smear of letters on the wall, and
Oh,
your friend
man.
bleeding on the floor was the more important thing.
I was more focused on beating the shit out of Villager Man.
Yep. It was worth a shot. All right.
Worth a shot. That's gonna bother me for the rest of the campaign now.
That's fine.
Figure it out.
That's fine. Fuck you.
Once we get a little more distance, you can watch someone else's run of this and see what it says.
This is true. I mean, he has a copy
Or
of it
I
now.
could just
Yeah.
look at the, or I could just look at the Abomination Vaults and figure out what it says in the room.
That wouldn't be fun, though.
No,
Alright.
don't do that.
So, you heal your friends back up.
Yeah.
Does Ralph, Battlefield Metacine, not Battlefield Metacine, but, use the treat wounds action on both Quartz and themselves?
I think the better question is, are they still hostile? I'm guessing
No, as
If you
soon as
take
we
a minute or
wake up-
two, if you take a minute or two, the 3 rounds it would have taken for Quartz to recover from his frightened condition, thus ending the requisite effect that forces him to attack his allies. He wakes up not trying to kill all of you.
Hooray.
So let us remove their funny unconscious conditions from our good here friend that theirs.
Ugh. Why does this keep happening?
This is a long
This is
time coming,
really
so
unlucky.
I'm going to walk into the room and just kind of
Because I'm
like
dying.
shove my way through up to Quads. I'm going to smack him and say, "Do not enter doors anymore. You're
If
not
I don't,
allowed.
Who will?
At least let us look first." Ah!
Not the door.
I'm not a fan of how often I've been spending my time unconscious recently.
Yeah, me either.
Went to reload, it still has me like
No, you're still
unconscious.
you still are
Dying.
dying on my side.
You're
too.
wounded on my end. Hold on, let me add and remove the dying condition from you.
Yeah, I was saying it was removed from me.
Are you not wounded anymore?
Did not
dying?
remove it.
No, it's still there for me.
You guys might have to refresh because it's not there for me.
Okay.
You guys are
Oh no,
currently
it
both
is still there for
prone.
me as well. Yeah.
You guys are just both
So we're all
prone
gonna
on
have
my
to
end.
refresh.
Ah,
I've
Jesus.
seen it.
I have no way of
There's a
removing
lot of-
conditions that you're currently under.
I'm literally like tempted to go into this room again.
Go in and look around.
If
Yeah.
Raisami
You can if you
gets,
want.
Like, if Raisami fails to save, that's gonna be real bad, too.
Maybe
Hold on, I gotta read a certain feature.
Like,
Real
you think
quick.
Quats is a menace when he gets
If
taken
you
over.
if you open the door, I'm leaving.
That's fair.
You have that club, just whack me over the head, I'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Where is the thing I want to look at?
Gonna run back down the hallway to our friend sitting on the couch and say, "They're all gone insane. Run!"
Uh,
loose.
of course, it is literally just again with allies. Cool. I love that for me.
What were you reading?
Soothe the mind has restore the mind allows me to give a status bonus against mental effects, and I'm just like, If there's something in there, that's a mental effect, but I can't do that against myself because it's an ally.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, do you want to go in? It was a regular room from your perspective.
I know it was, but they went in there and then went bonkers, so they had to been something, right?
Uh-huh.
And so it looks. I don't.
I
You're
have
an
an
occult
option for this.
character.
I am an occult character.
I'll have Tito walk in the room while casting with Kite the see through Tito's eyes.
This is fair because you have to remember, if Tito gets under any controlled effect, Kite can literally just deny Tito any actions.
That's fair.
Would you like to move out of line of sight of the door, as that was where Ralph was standing when he also got hit with the shit?
I'm just gonna point at Tito. I guess I want in there. I want to get in there.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk in at the same time, but before I do, I gotta just point at Kite and like, do you know what to do if shit goes down? And
He looks back at you with a thumbs up.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk in.
Just yell if they turn.
All right. As you close the
Just
door.
close the door.
I love that.
I'm just a fragile
love
little
Tom
goblin.
God.
I can't deal with it.
I love you so much.
I'm just a fragile old lady. I can't deal with this.
Your heart can't take it.
Sure. Okay, so I'm gonna quickly hit some
I barely
dice.
tolerate
really
you people
quick.
enough.
So let's just quickly roll a die. I cannot find the list of skills. I am illiterate because I cannot find alphabetical order. Okay, never mind. So you enter the room, and it's been about like 3-4 minutes. I'm assuming, Ralph, you're performing medicine checks on you and Quats. You're using your ward medic. And Quats and Ralph are only in here for 10-15 seconds before shit went wild, and nothing seems to be happening.
I want to look around. I'm just gonna like poke around a bit, like kind of maybe like look behind the couch, just trying to look around, see if there's anything in here.
Sure, roll me a perception check. Investigate, why don't you? That's
That's
a
an
one.
You motherfucker, and I'm out of hero points.
Y'all can have a hero point. It's been plenty of time at this point.
I'm not nat wanting this shit.
22 perception. Actually, let me do a little quicksies here.
Fucking not doing a nat one.
So
I've literally only rolled 20s and 1s this whole fucking game.
So, let me see. Tito, are you also searching?
Yes. Well,
Here, you wanna-
he's usually just typically on guard, so looking around.
He's not helping at all?
Except-
Okay. What would he help, like, move the couch and stuff?
He's searching for threats. He'll help move the couch. And do
Okay.
that kind of thing.
Roll me. How would you like to? Would you like to attempt to assist Raisami in their check?
I'll use an athletics to try and move the couch and help them.
Yeah, you're mostly
Actually,
just getting things out of Raisami's way.
Actually, I don't know if it like helps at all, but I'll also use my read psychometric resonance along with this kind of.
Cool. Tito failed, but didn't critically fail.
search
Doesn't harm it.
through.
Yeah. So, you don't, like, find anything super odd about the room, except, so you go and you use your psychometric resonance, I'm assuming, like, on the wall or on the chair. Or...
Yeah, I'm just as I'm looking around, I'm just kind of like running my hands along all the surfaces and stuff like that, just kind of feeling around for that sort of stuff if I can't find anything.
Cool. So, what
visually.
you do get, you actually feel a spiritual connection with this place. There is a resonant memory, some emotional event that occurred here, and you close your eyes, you touch at the couch, you notice some gashes as though there was a struggle here long ago, and you find yourself sitting on the couch. You feel the cold sickness in your stomach of fear, of some terrible mistake that you had made. And then the tall, regal figure of your benefactor, Belcora Horovexen, walks into the door with a face looking for answers, as though you are here to inform her of something that has come down. And you see the flow of events, and what you gather is that you had been caught. Someone noticed your snooping, and that your spying did not go unnoticed by someone in Absalom. And a group known as the Rose Guard has been dispatched, well, to this place. And
The Rose Guard, that's the Otari people. Well, that's the people that Otari's from, right?
And your benefactor directs you to follow her out of the room, but you know what that means. You know what is coming for you. You put up a fight, but you're no match. She seems to be trying to subdue you, but her own power is too great for you, and you feel your life slip away as she wrings your neck, and you die on this couch. You're gonna take 6 mental damage as you
Christ.
come out of that. Look, it specifically says you take damage if it's a
Yeah.
bad memory. Everything in here is gonna suck. I'm just saying.
Everything in here
There are
does
no
suck.
happy memories here. Just know that you'll get something. You'll get a narrative. It's gonna hurt you for it
Yeah.
though.
Yep. Yeah, if the associated emotion is painfully negative, you might take 1d6 mental damage as determined by the GM.
I think that's a pretty negative emotion, don't you think?
Oh, no.
Yeah, dying.
Yeah, that's pretty negative.
How do I talk
So-
about?
You don't know what kind of kick he has.
And so, you get the feeling that the last person that occupied this room died quite a horrific death. Or at least a strenuous one. And potentially their spirit lingers here. So, from that, I will say that from your taking of the damage and using your ability, you gather there's probably what your allies experienced was some form of haunt in this room.
Yeah, that's probably a good assumption.
Fucking ghosts.
Ghost man.
So,
Fucking
would you like to attempt to exorcise it in some way?
I don't really have much in the way of exercising spirits.
Yeah, not many of you are really good at the religion skill.
I mean, I'm
Okay.
decent with religion. I am like just barely better at occultism than religion. But
I
other
do
than
better
just
than me then.
good religion, I don't really have much in terms of taking care of ghosts.
Mm-hmm. Well, there is someone in town you could ask about that in the future if you would like.
There is. So
Maybe,
I might come
What?
back later. Perhaps.
I feel like
Baby
Tando
bear
did not at all listen to the conversation that Braisami had with the town weirdo. All right. So you
Oh,
move
well,
on.
I
from-
Well, I thought you were talking about like there are probably people there, like religious people that could
The town
exercise. the
has
voodoo.
a trained
A
ghost hunter.
Resident ghost hunter.
That is true.
I'll fucking do it again.
All right, dog. You've taken the 10 minutes. Roll me your nonsense. Give me some numbers.
Okay. Oh, wait. There we go.
Hit me with those math rocks.
There's some numbers.
Well, who's that to?
14.
Also, do you want to just spend an hour here?
Yeah,
Maybe
we're
we
just
could, yeah.
Do you close the door after you leave?
Yeah, we'll do that.
Okay. Cool. So you can, if you are spending an hour, then whatever you roll for Quatz's HP, so roll another one. It depends on who you're giving which one to, and then you can double it if you spend an hour to
Yeah, we'll just say the first one goes to me and the second one.
Still very good. Okay. So
Yeah.
if you do double it, that's 32 to Quatz and 24 to yourself. Is that how you would like to?
Over the course of an hour,
Yeah, that works.
I can give.
Unless you want to, yeah, just use like 30 minutes or so for your psychic to heal you guys up.
Yeah, because like 30 minutes, that's what, 24 HP to everybody.
You could do that and save
Twice as
yourself the
much.
hour. That'll still put you
Yeah.
30 minutes in progression of being able to be able to be healed again, you guys. So you think about that? You want to just spend the 10 minutes and then your friend just do the rest of the healing with mind magic. The Mr. Magoo.
Yeah, we could do that.
Yeah, and then you're halfway.
Mr. Miyagi.
You're halfway to recover it too, being able to use your treat wounds
Yeah.
on yourselves again. So, all right, you can feel free to move on from this room. I will set you guys both up to your max, or I'll just give you 24. I'm assuming that's gonna probably top you off. Yeah, it tops you off.
I'll also give one of those 8s to Kite just to top him off while I'm at it, just for the sake
as well.
of. Yeah, might as well.
Cool.
Every hit point matters.
This is true. What?
What's up?
Oh, the Z's are coming out of the Ralph.
You're not asleep anymore, Ralph. Wake up. Hold on. I think I can get rid of the Z's. Where's the unconscious?
I mean,
There.
to be fair, he is a pug. Breathing just kind of sounds like snoring for
Okay.
these dogs.
Are the Z's still there?
For me,
I mean,
they are.
I tried
But
to remove them.
that's probably just me. It's fine.
Here, I'll I can't even remove the animation for you.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Shows
I'll just deal with it. It is what it is. So do Quats and Ralph still have wounded?
No.
No.
The dog treated wounds on them for 10 minutes.
And I didn't even have the wounded condition because I didn't go down. I just was.
Yeah, they were
put
knocked unconscious. Did you want Ralph to do treat wounds on you?
Nah, I should be fine.
Okay.
Also,
They still have battlefield
Quats
medicine.
Quats has like a couple of debuffs to me.
Those should be gone They should be gone now. The only thing they have
Reload
is
the page.
I'm not gonna reload. It'll be fine. I'm just
Yeah.
like, okay, I'm just figuring out like. Honestly, I think that's
Okay,
why
which way do we follow
Ralph
the
has
life or?
the animations for me is because Quats has the
So,
debuff. It's really weird.
I will mention you guys did Ralph, you did actually notice, and Kite actually noticed this when you were in this room last before you all booked it out of here. You never did quite get to the doorway.
There's something over here.
You revealed
Oh,
a
yeah.
secret tunnel, secret door. It's a broom closet, and by a broom closet I mean a guard's cache, and you find within some old elixirs that the guards would have carried.
Whoa!
Nice.
Show us the item.
Liquid courage. Let's fucking go.
Brave brew indeed.
Love beer.
Bravo's brew. This flask of foaming beer grants courage. For the
Should
next
have used
hour
that a
within-
second ago.
And after
You're
drinking
right.
this elixir, you gain a +1 item bonus to will saves, or a +2 when attempting will saves against fear. Fear. Bark skin potion. After you drink this bitter draft, your skin thickens like bark. You gain the effects of a second level bark skin spell for 10 minutes.
Yeah, that gives you resistance 2 to bludgeoning and piercing damage, and a weakness 3 to fire.
Cool.
So
That's those in the people's loot.
Yep.
Drag and dropped it all in.
so
Alright, yeah, I'll tell
Tito's just
everyone the light went over
Tito's
this
just
way.
running down the corridor. I see.
Smart. Very smart.
What dost
Just
thouest
open that
do? So you're all just gonna go that
door.
way? Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I guess, is this the way the light went?
So
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
another just
Can you do-
opening of the door.
Can a
Cool.
favor be done? Can we look in the room first?
Okay.
I'm not moving yet.
Who is the one that's
I
going to
am.
be at the doorway, and are they actually going to make a stealth check when they to try and open the door?
Ba-da-ba-da.
Hey, that would be the best
Run.
one. Thing.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Do we want to do a quick shuffle of like marching order here?
So I'd be the best at stealthily opening a door,
Packing
but I
order.
also don't want to open the door.
We
I'm
could just
not
open it stealthily.
Stealthy.
I
The
guess.
frontliners
I've
should be the
already-
first
I've already
ones.
had weird mind shit happen to me once today. Why not twice?
So
we also
true,
have
bestie.
a flashlight sitting in the back room.
I mean, I have a +3 to stealth, so it's not awful.
Well,
it's not great.
again,
but-
somebody can just use the wayfinder. People, we have a wayfinder.
For light?
We have a wayfinder
Okay.
that gives you the ability to cast the exact same spell that I have on constantly. It's not that hard.
Stealth is difficult when you have a flashlight going at all times.
That was the implication he was trying to make.
Yeah.
I can't turn it off.
I'll get rid of it. So Quats, do you turn your light off?
I guess so.
Okay. Now, in terms of, does
How are
Tito
we seeing
try
things
to
even
look?
without a light?
Huh?
Yeah, how am I seeing like a certain amount even without a torch?
Hold on. I do believe if I look here, let me look at the light sources. Why is this lit up?
So it seems emanating somewhere around us.
Because I'm looking on the lighting layer. There are no light sources here.
That's interesting.
might
'cause I can see
be-
color in front of us, and it only goes to like
Does
a little bit in the
Ralph have
hallway.
a torch active?
So
Oh
Oh,
yeah,
right.
that might have been it.
Yeah, Ralph has a
Tito-
torch. They had it out
Yeah.
before. I think they might. Yeah, Ralph has their
Okay.
torch.
Gotcha.
Tito
Even
is
with
going
that,
to
we're still
have
seeing.
his-
Oh,
Ooh.
no.
There, yeah.
Now we're in
There we go, now
darkness.
it's dark.
Okay, Tito has dark vision. Now,
This
Taito,
is what I'm got.
which one of you is going to actually attempt just to look through the window or look at the doorway?
Well, since Tito's the only one who's actually able to see, I think he'll try and like.
Amgat also can see and has a better stealth.
But I can. Yeah, I
That's
can.
true.
I can stealth my way in there to look around a little bit.
Can I ready Tito's action to where if combat does start, I automatically pull Amgat back and put him into the space behind me?
You could do that. Amgat, did you want to cast any spells before all of this proceeded? Did you guys coordinate at all, or is this just a we march down the hallway and figure it out when we get there?
I did say, can we at least can we try and not just barge into the doors? I assume,
Yeah,
we would take a
Probably
second
took a
to
minute to-
figure something out. So yeah, I will. Yeah, I'll cast Pass Without a Trace. Why not?
Pass without trace. Woo. Yeah,
So
baby.
that's gonna give you a +4 bonus, or the DC of the spell. So your stealth is
It'll be
currently
my
at
stealth
a
plus
+13.
the-
Is a 13.
Yeah. Yeah.
So your stealth DC is currently 23. So
let's go.
let's move
So-
these nerds like
Yeah,
that. Get out of there. So
Why am I? There we go.
yeah. Okay. So would you like to roll
I shall
me
stealthily open the door and look.
roll me a stealth check really quick?
Okay.
I just want to see your stealth check.
So stealth. I don't think it added the. No, it didn't. So I'll add a +4. Or oops. Here.
Yeah, baby. That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
There we go. Okay. Hit. Okay.
Okay.
1629.
That's fucking good. Okay.
So I'm gonna say you lean out stealthily, and this is Now, hold on. Give me a second.
Okay.
From where you're currently sitting,
Okay, I know what that is. Okay.
from where you're currently sitting,
Hmm.
you can see these, but none of them can see you.
Okay.
I don't mean
see
to.
they're doing a little dance.
Yeah,
Nice.
the fuck! I'm trying to zoom in, and I keep forgetting that control does that. God damn it!
All right,
But-
I will then step back out the door and again stealthily close it.
Okay, you may
I will-
tell your allies what you see.
I will
Have
relay
seen.
that I saw four entities of some kind that don't look friendly. To the left.
To the north.
So up. Yeah.
All right. Do you see anything else?
And then I saw to the right. I saw the room that's underneath the lighthouse. I did not see. I don't think I saw anyone there. I might have missed someone because everything was in a pale gray, so I might have actually missed someone there. But that is what I say because that is what I saw.
Okay.
Is that enough information, do you think, for a lead?
There are creatures in there.
If they like, I saw them well enough.
Would you like to, Dog? Would you like to
say that I
spend?
described them a little bit?
Would you like, Dog? Would you like to spend 2 minutes? Yeah, you described them. The two closest.
Yeah.
Then.
Hmm.
Dog, would you like to pursue a lead, taking 2 minutes to, or so,
Yes.
to pursue a lead on 2 creatures? Sure. Throw me your pursue a lead on, so I can make an extempore effect and put them on them, so you know which ones you have pursued a lead on.
Okay, hang on. Who the hell is that? Hang on.
It should be, if you go into your actions, exploration, there should be pursue a lead.
Okay.
I can put it in the chat for myself if you.
How do you even get it into the chat? I always forget the.
You should just be able to click on the.
Oh,
There
it
you go.
goes. Okay.
Cool. So I can select these 2 guys, right click, and extempore effect on. Why does it not want to do that? All right. Well, I'll just mark these guys with a little. Is there any marker I can put on them? Guess there isn't. I for some reason can't do it with things that are exploration activities. I can do it with almost everything else, but I can't do it with that. Cool. Anyways, so what do you want to do then? Given the information you have. Also, I will say that what you saw them doing, right, is you saw them sorting through books. You saw what looked to be not a wheelbarrow, but some sort of cart for carrying books that they were taking some off and putting others on and shifting about as though they were librarians almost. So that's to describe what they were doing at the time. So
They have no level of confidence. The sorting system was all wrong.
But did any of the books look like that they were levers?
I didn't see them grab any.
Damn it.
To be determined.
So, do we just run in, bunch of flashlights and shit going, this is the police?
I definitely shimmy back in the line somewhere. At least one person. So I'm not entering there first if we go guns blazing.
Yeah, you're not going to be the one opening the door.
If we go in guns blazing, it's either going to be me in front or it's going to be Kite.
Or the very least Tito.
Mm-hmm.
I
Or
just
at the very
shuffled.
least,
I
yeah.
just shuffled those 2 around. If they,
Yeah, so I just
Yeah,
shuffle
yeah.
back a little bit.
It's up to you guys. I'm not gonna tell you how to do your business.
Yeah.
You're big strong adventurers. You're not level 1 anymore.
I say our best option is to get into the room using whatever the hell and then start the combat while inside the room.
We could. They are
Just breach.
a little bit of a ways off, not extremely, but we could attempt to follow the expert on me and try and sneak OL down the corridor
And that is valid.
to try and get some space
think
between us
that's
and
a
them.
pretty good idea.
Yeah, that'd be great. I don't want to. I'm sick of starting combats in a hallway.
Yeah.
Me too.
Completely valid.
Like, just to get into the room before they notice
Yeah, just
you.
try and maybe get into the room and then go down to the right just to get us a little distance, so the casters and the melee can get into a proper order. In some way, just try and get us a little bit of distance.
So,
we're not just one by
here's
one
what
having
we
to
can
enter the hallway.
do. To avoid 6 stealth checks, which I highly doubt are all going to succeed, for those of you that would like to stealth, right, and for those that want to just rush in, what we could do is...
That would work. Yeah.
I know that Amgat can make it, but if anyone else would like to try and sneak into a position into the room, right, unnoticed, and then the martial characters all simultaneously move in, I could give the characters that succeeded a stealth check 2 movements into the room, and any of the marshals 1 movement into the room, effectively initiating your assault if you would like to do something like that. However, if you choose to stealth and you fail, you give up the goat.
That's fine, yeah.
So any people that would like to stealth will get 2 movement. Anyone that wants to just charge in gets 1 movement.
So if they do take the follow the expert, it was a +4 or into their level. So +4, +3,
follow the
+3.
expert is if you're expert, it's a +1 and they get to add their level.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Which I am. I am an expert at stealth.
Yeah. So who would like to do what? And are you all agreeing that let's ambush these nerds?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So who would like to attempt to sneak into the room?
I definitely am.
Anyone else?
Really sneaky.
All right. So Ralph
I
and
am.
what were you gonna say, Kiva?
I'm only marginally sneaky. How sneaky are you, Ralph?
This is +7.
Oh God. Okay. Yeah. No. I'll just barge in.
This is fair.
I'd say you would get a +4 if you follow me, follow the expert on me.
That would put me up equal to Ralph's normal bonus.
Yeah, I mean +7 is still pretty good.
So
it's up to you. You can just want to barge in.
Do you have a special thing for your stealth? For follow the expert on stealth? What am I
I do not yet. No.
Because I believe follow the expert, how it works is that the creature, if they are untrained, right, they get to add their level, and they get a circumstance bonus.
+1 for me, yeah. So that would be 4, an extra 4.
But it's so if they're already trained, they don't get to add
their
level.
Oh, right. That's right.
It's not additive. They get the circumstance bonus, but they already add their level and their proficiency. Right.
Right.
So to still be a bonus,
I am wrong.
like Ralph would still get a +1 from it.
Yeah.
Yeah. They'd still get a bonus. It's just they wouldn't get like a massive bonus like you were implying. Yeah. Follow the expert is really good. It's a really good help for people that are untrained in skills that are dependent on the entire party at least being halfway competent at them. Which stealth
I only found about it yesterday. So.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I was just explaining how that works mechanically. It's for people that are untrained. They get to add their level when they normally.
Yeah, I got you. I remember now.
There are even features that make you really good at it. Like there's a item that's being added into treasure vaults. By the way, that's where my YouTube channel's name comes from. Cooperative Waffles. You literally eat the waffles and you become extra good at following expert. Because teamwork.
God, now I want waffles.
Waffles. Okay, so
Waffles.
So next level, I am gonna take one. It's like group together or something like that. Group stealth or whatever. Where we all move at like the lowest. One singular check at the lowest.
So, Amgat.
I guess I'll stealth then.
You've already stealthed, so go ahead and give me where you would like to go, because I'm just gonna take your 29. Like, you are small, you're sneaky, you have a spell active on you that makes you sneaky, your life exists in the shadows. From where you're currently standing, go ahead and give me 2 movements. up to where
Okay.
you know where they were, and in fact, I will let you see them again.
I forget how do you pivot? Are you like
Space.
start pointing your space? Okay. One. I'll just kind of like sneak down the corridor, and then I'll like jump behind this little book stand.
Cool.
That'll be my 2 movements.
Cool.
God, I won't be able to see it. Shit.
Yep.
Dog, I will say you can move up behind there if you would like to now. Give me a stealth
Yeah.
check with a +1 circumstance
Okay.
bonus. All right, nice. You succeed. Go ahead and
Yay.
use 2 movements into the space you desire. I believe you cannot see in this situation, but you have a rough idea where some things are because of your hearing.
I can't. Yeah, I can't really. It is fucking.
It's dark in here,
It's
correct? You would know that there is a little alcove across. If Amgat described the room to you in detail, there's an alcove right over here
Mm.
that you could
You know what? Yeah, that might be. A
tuck
good
yourself
spot.
into. Okay. That's where you like to stand?
I think so.
Cool. And
All right.
Kiever, you're also gonna sneak?
Yeah.
Cool. So you're untrained, correct?
Oh.
That is a nat 1. Would you
Hero
like to change
points.
that? I do believe
No.
you cannot.
Oh.
Oh my god, really?
Oh, didn't we just get one?
They got one and they used it on a recall.
Oh,
check.
right. Yeah. Okay.
So I would say, Kiva,
There.
you are blind. You get to there when you stumble over a rock,
Yep.
and I'm not gonna make you fall prone, but you.
But you can fall prone. You can make me fall prone.
I was gonna say that you slap your hand against the wall and end up where you're currently standing, as you
Okay.
catch yourself. The corridor is
I'll
not
allow it.
that large. Quats, you can hear movement in the room now. What would you like to do? I'll give you either you can cast the light spell or you can decide to charge into the room.
I will. I'll light spell. We
Cool.
need light.
Throw me up the light spell. Kite, you're only gonna get to do one thing, as the last person that was sneaking got through. I'll say you can move one of your guys. If you're on Tito,
Only
you
one
can
of
move
them?
them both into the same space.
Can I move into a space, have Kai get off of Tito, and then continue Tito's movement?
Technically dismounting is an action, so either you can choose to be mounted on Tito and move once with both of you together, or you can move one of you.
I'm fine with us being in both alcoves across the room, so I'll just move in with Tito.
Okay. Alright. This is where y'all are gonna start as... You don't get to go move that far. I can see you can move to here.
It was
You don't get your full movement because they also they noticed Raisame. I said if
Okay.
all of the sneaks succeed, you get to use one of your a full movement. However, you were given away, and that is when I'm going to change the music. Why are you at an angle? Fuck off. You cheeky bastards. There we go. All right. So I'm going to make them all invisible so I can roll their initiatives so you can't metagame their initiatives. And then I will re-reveal them as they are not actually hidden from you. So we might, depending on how the players are feeling, roll initiative and then y'all can see what you're in for.
Oh boy.
So let me just quickly select all
Can I
these.
roll? Can I roll it with stealth?
No, but Amgat and Ralph could if they would like to.
I don't want to roll it with stealth. My stealth
I
is
always roll it
awful.
with stealth.
Cool.
I just
My
thought I'd
goal is
ask
to just
for the
jack up my
boost.
stealth so I just have all of the initiative.
Cool. Time for me to roll some dice. Are y'all ready for this?
No.
Raisami's initiative
Not
is
at all.
higher than mine this time.
That's impressive. Oh.
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 Ah!
Oh my god!
Oh.
know,
That's a lot of dice!
there might be a few more than 4.
I'm gonna hide them so that it doesn't clog up your initiative trackers.
Yeah.
So that you just see yourselves. So don't worry about you know, all those dice that
Boy,
weren't accounted for just then.
I really hope the 4 that rolled ahead of everyone except for Rasami is the ones in the back.
Oh man.
I
So-
can't see anything right now.
I.
I can.
Don't worry, guys.
Really
You'll be
bungled
fine.
that one, didn't I?
Okay, so would you guys like to actually start this encounter and stop some part through it, or you want to go on a cliffhanger here and see
I
what
love combat
nonsense you get up to next session? What do you want to do?
Let's go for another cliffhanger. Like another
Hey,
combat
we didn't
cliffhanger.
do it last time.
No,
That is
I'm
true.
just,
Last time everything was totally fine.
I'm just saying I like the combat cliffhangers. I think it's
Yeah.
funny as hell.
It is funny.
So, you're going to hear, actually, before we get into the actual combat, the closest one to you, Kiva, you're going to hear a turn, a book hit the ground, and... Well, well, well. We have visitors.
No, they're intelligent.
And all of you understand that, by the way.
You know what? They may be intelligent. But you know what they also have?
Skin disease.
Teeth.
Teeth.
You're not wrong. I'm
Actually,
pretty sure they also have bones.
You know what?
Hell yeah!
Fucking, I didn't even think
I
about it.
can't
They
even-
do have.
I can't even see any of them right now.
So hold on. Let me see if
I
I
can
find.
see them. They're not pretty.
Let me see
Tell
if I
you
can
that
find
right
the
now.
scene art
I
for this.
don't imagine that they
So,
are.
by the way, this is. Let me just. This is the art given for this scene. By the way.
Oh.
That's much different from the token.
No, yeah, it's because the default ghoul token does not have robes. However,
Yeah.
these guys do have robes.
At least they have the Gene Simmons tongue. That's fine.
They have a long tongue. Jeez.
Alrighty, that is pretty much the room you find yourselves in as well, except from a lower angle and not directly from above.
Yeah.
It's surprisingly blue. Alrighty. Does everyone feel like that is a fair point to end off the Sicyan? I know it was a
I'm
bit
good with that.
scuffed at the beginning. Lo siento.
I don't know what's going on my end. Something's scuffed about mine.
I don't know. I have to.
I just continuously had to reload.
I'll have to look in and see if some of
Uh-huh.
the modules are fucking with each other or something. That could be it. Sadly, the map was all scuffed at the start. Man.
That's
We got-
whatever.
Yeah.
It could be
You
my
always gotta see
internet
a
too.
review.
It happens sometimes.
We still
right?
gotta do our little tour and stuff.
You did. It was very fun. Did everyone enjoy
Yeah.
all of the encounters that happened today? Little bits of role play, just a tiny bit. Some narrative
loved it.
information. Did everyone learn something?
Yeah.
Quats did.
Watts is fucking terrifying.
Yeah.
Glad we all understand that.
Whenever we do Watts' backstory, all of our characters will die at the very end of it.
Indeed. And
That's
Quats'
not
backstory
planned,
is a total party wipe.
that would be very funny. Oh man, I need to copy all of my files onto a flash drive and move them to my laptop. So next week I can just use it on my host machine because I really don't want to run it on the fucking web server. Even though I have the subscription for a year, it's just so much worse. I don't like it.
Gotcha.
It's worse in the sense that I can't have all the modules I like, and the art, like for the bestiaries, I can only have like a third of all of it. So like a lot of tokens I wanted to use, including some of your player tokens, the art is like goes over their, not like the individual art. It's just that it eventually hits like a resource, like a data cap, And even like your regular, like I remember Omgot, their character art just wouldn't show up because it's like, no, that's over the data cap. And it's like, fuck you, it's a fucking PNG. You know what I'm saying? It sucks. So I have to get everything onto my loop tube, going to my dad's. So
Like posting anything in Discord without Nitro.
yeah, exactly.
She's like, nope, can't do it. That's too strong. What the fuck? I literally got this off of Discord.
I know. Now, thankfully, you can just copy the link to the original one.
Yeah.
But I find that so funny on it. So that Discord will, I guess it is just caching the information from your web browser, but it's whatever. Anyways, did y'all have fun?
Yeah.
Indeed. Anything y'all? So no one has invested with the. So the thing is that with the Wayfinder, you need to invest in it. It is an invested item, which means that you have to choose it at the beginning of the adventuring day. So you can't just toss it to someone to be like, "Hey, light
Yeah.
source."
I say it definitely would have to go to someone who doesn't have the light spell. So not me or Quads, because I have access to it. I don't have it equipped right now, but
You know, having an item that gives you the spell is not bad. Like,
that's true.
okay, so I'm gonna inform you. There are some items that do some weird shit. An example would be like a spell heart. A spell heart is technically a talisman that is permanent, and it literally makes it so that you can cast a spell using your spell casting ability, even if it's not from your tradition.
Mm.
So, for example, if it's a spell that gives you telekinetic projectile and you have the primal spell list, you can cast it like any of your primal spells, as long as you have it on either a weapon or a piece of armor.
Gotcha.
Right?
Yeah.
So there's a lot of like funky stuff, and like it can be really good just to have cantrips so you can prep other cantrips. You know what I'm saying? So even if you have access to a spell, don't write it off as there's no reason for me to have this item.
Well, yeah, no, definitely. It's just specifically that it is the light spell.
Yeah.
It's like the only reason I would ever have to use it is for everyone else's benefit.
Right.
This is
same.
fair.
Yeah, I have no use for it.
The only person who's super negatively affected by darkness is Quads.
Yeah.
Well, everyone except for Tito and Amgat still can't see in the
Have
dark.
low light.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you can't see in the dark. You still have a flat DC 11 check to target things that are in darkness. And if you haven't noticed, everything in this place, not everything, but a good chunk of the stuff in this place has dark vision. This is just a general assumption that things that live in fucking pitch blackness probably can see in pitch
Yeah.
blackness. So, yeah.
They're just fumbling around blind, like, feeling the walls and stuff. as they walk
Fair.
around.
Nice. Any questions, comments, or concerns?
No, not at all. I'm just sad.
Sad. Porqué?
So the Nat 1 stealth roll, or
Those not one stat
Look,
stealth
I'm
roll, but the
not- I don't wanna
consistent
do it
nat
again.
ones.
But you know it's
I
gonna happen
want
again.
to know the count. How many nat 1s did you roll and how many nat 20s did you roll? Because I don't think there were very many of anything aside for those.
I know I rolled at least 3, maybe 4 nat ones, and I rolled 2 nat 20s to hit, which is like,
I mean,
Is
I
there
know,
a
in fairness,
module-
most of my rolls were below average.
Is
like,
there
outside
a
of, like,
module
the-
that counts how many like nat 20s and nat 1s and stuff you can get per character?
Is there
I
what?
literally should start like recording down like my rolls and like looking at the averages.
Just having a
my
tally
God.
sheet.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that'd be fun.
Just nat 20s and nat 1s. What's the spread?
Or just any roll, like any d20 roll.
Just the result.
Yeah.
The problem is that you don't always get to know the degree of success.
Well, yeah, I just want to know what the Jesus Christ. I just want to know how often I get what die roll.
This is fair. Because there are times when it's like, you don't know anything, and that's because you don't know if that was a success, but the success gets you nothing, or if it was a fucking failure, or if it was a crit failure and you're fumbling around like a dumbass.
Ralph, would you like to talk to HR? Do you feel this is a hostile work environment?
They have a grievance.
0
Any
days since
opportunity
last.
that I can make a shitty MS Paint meme, I have to do it.
Tell me, what's the emotional / character development that's been happening with Quats as of recently? Does he have anything to share with the class?
You know what? Say your thing again. What?
That's about right.
Yep. Yeah.
About me being a murderer?
How does Quats feel about that?
Not good.
Yep. Probably not.
Does he have something to share? Like, what's with all this pent up rage, my dude?
You good? Do you talk about
See,
something?
Slade, we did need that circle of chairs. We do need an intervention area.
You know what? I did
We-
think about it.
we
You're right.
need an AA room.
That's gonna be the center room now.
The room where you guys just put Quats in the center and be like, this is an intervention.
It's our AA room, but it's not Alcoholics Anonymous. It's Attackers Anonymous.
Attackers.
Oh man,
Jesus Christ.
that is good. Man, that wasn't too long of a session. I cut it off a little bit sooner than last time, just because this encounter, I kind of knew was gonna have a number
be a
of people in it.
Yeah, it's gonna be a decent long
So-
encounter.
It's you know,
You know,
Yeah.
I
can't
really
wait.
what
I said I can't wait.
I can't wait because there's gonna be some fun stuff that's gonna happen.
Plus is gonna TPK.
Oh, I hope so. Hold on, let me check. Is that even a possibility? Hold on, let me quickly check. Wait, hold on. Does this? No, that doesn't inflict the confused condition. There was one spell that there was hope. There was a brief glimmer
There
of
was a
hope in my
chance.
eye that potentially I could get Quats again with the murder hobo disease.
The confusion.
Way to player knowledge scout, guys. Now we know one of them's a caster.
Yeah. Yeah, God.
Kind of staring at me. What do you want, Bernard?
Did everyone have fun? I know this session was a little bit
Yeah.
less organized than the last one and the one before
Definitely
that.
was
But
not.
again, my mojo was thrown off by everything being fucked and me having 3 programs
Yeah.
open at once, trying to export a map at the same time as run the game. It won't come up on stream, but I had literally on top of Foundry, I had 2 other programs open, being like, one of you needs to get this fucking process done. And I eventually was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna open GIMP. And I just re-exported the images through GIMP. So.
I thrive on chaos, so I'm in my element.
You threw an alchemist fire today.
I did.
Golf
I
clap,
hit
everyone.
someone with it.
Impressive.
Let's go.
You hit someone too.
Weapon proficiency. Let's go.
Did it kill them?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Dead.
Oh
They
my
didn't.
God,
It wasn't.
guys.
I really could have killed him with literally anything, but yeah, it killed them.
Very
Because
close.
they were very much like 2 HP left or something.
Uh-huh. We hit someone else with it, so
Yeah.
I got to knock out Quats. So, yeah.
that's what really matters.
I
Maybe
haven't
the-
attacked an ally yet. I'll have my chance though.
Oh, is that just gonna be everybody gets a turn?
Everyone gets a turn.
Maybe the real Abomination Vaults were
For the
the friends
friends we killed
Quats
along the way.
visit. Tando's just like, man. It's
I'm
fine.
so
It's
glad that's
funny.
the highlight that we're all joking about and not me ruining our stealthy start to the encounter.
I mean, it's
I mean-
fine. I feel like the main
Somebody was
objective
bouncing.
of that was just to get people into the room and not
Yeah.
bunched up.
Yeah, I was still.
Are you saying that I
managed
ruined
to
it?
do, though.
No,
I'm saying
No,
I
no, no,
ruined
no,
it.
no. Somebody was bound to mess up the throw. It's just funny.
Yeah.
There
Quats kill
were
this
3
guy.
people attempting the check. So
I'm just warning you all that you are being allies with Quats is probably gonna get you killed.
Yeah, between you trying to kill us and running into random doors, yeah.
yeah. God, I
Whether
love
intentionally or
the number of
unintentionally.
times you guys are just like, man, definitely shouldn't just randomly open doors. Randomly opens door.
The real question is Quat's gonna kill all of us first, or is he gonna kill himself first?
Ooh.
Good question.
The real questions. Are
Place
coming
your
out.
bets, everybody.
That's the-
Right.
Mm,
Honestly,
Mm.
that is a pretty good question.
mm. What did y'all think of Augrail?
Oh, the little guy on the couch.
Yeah.
Little person.
I'm getting creepy vibes from him, but I like
Definitely
him.
creepy.
Wonderful little lad on the couch.
Gold.
I feel like I portrayed him relatively canonly accurate as the way he's supposed to behave.
Definitely got the creepy vibes across.
He's just a guy doing his thing.
I personally really like the boss.
The boss
Boss
Frog.
Frog.
Yeah, boys.
The scene of
Oh, I
putting the
forgot. I
head
was gonna
over
say when we were
Matthew.
leaving the room, I was gonna wave bye to Steve specifically, but I forgot
Just
to mention
specifically to Steve.
that. Yeah. Damn it.
Y'all are gonna get like late into this. Someone's gonna die, and then I'm just gonna like pull them like aside into a voice chat and be like, "All right, here's the Steve stat block."
I was thinking that, like, what if someone
I
dies,
wanna
they
play
just become
Steve.
Steve?
Hell yeah.
I mean, isn't Midfoot even technically playable?
Mm-mm.
Play Goblin.
Oh, so I'm sure you could like just flavor a
You
goblin.
could probably try and flavor it as a goblin.
They have a cross section of like goblin / like kobold abilities, but they have some interesting things like the inherent ability to just talk to bugs at will. So there's some abilities that you could make.
So
like,
that's
racial
why they're
abilities.
friends with the little boys.
The slug people.
You mean the fucking maggots?
Yes.
Yeah. Dope. This isn't gonna be relevant for the rest of the campaign. So I'm not gonna like hold this lore knowledge up from you because it's not gonna. This isn't like meta knowledge. It's gonna be powerful for you. So Mitflits, any like arthropod just treats them as indifferent. Like their default disposition to each other is indifferent. So they can just walk through a nest of giant insects and then it's a fucking Mitflit. Who gives a shit? So that's like one of their things is they just bugs don't give a shit. What would otherwise be a territorial tarantula? Just doesn't give a shit about a Mitflit.
Is it because they're that poor of creatures?
No, it's because vermin empathy. It's
It's
racial
just
ability.
creepy.
They speak bug.
They talk to the bug.
Indeed, they just passively can speak to animals, but only to arthropods. Anyone have a favorite moment other than Quats killing them?
I don't think anybody has a favorite moment of me killing them.
No, it was pretty funny.
I haven't gotten one yet.
No.
Unless you count you
haven't been
opening the
dropped
door
yet,
and
but just
then.
you wait, it'll happen.
Oh no, I
I
have been
have
dropped.
yet to
I
hit
guess
0
technically you
HP.
can't count that as you killing me because
Vicariously,
you
it
opened
was
the one
Quats'
door.
fault.
Yeah, brought it closer and then I opened the door and it just dropped me.
Yeah.
So I guess that is my favorite Quats killing me.
Wait,
moment.
am I other than Amgot? Am I actually Amgot? Have you hit 0 HP yet?
Yeah, I have. Yeah.
Okay,
I was dropped in a
hasn't
single turn.
I haven't. I'm the only one who hasn't hit 0 because one time I hit 0, I used my reaction to hit 1 instead.
You've done that twice.
Yeah.
And that's not entirely true, because you've also had moments in you've had a couple moments in
Beanobots?
the sessions before in the beginner box, yeah, where
Did
you
I
had
go-
been dropped.
I didn't think I went down in the beginner box.
I think you did.
The real question is, did you go down in the
I-
dragon encounter? Because a lot of people got dropped at least for one round in the dragon encounter.
I don't know if I did or not.
can't really remember.
I definitely got
preferred-
dropped by the
The dog got dropped
I
by
feel
the
like
dragon.
encounter.
I feel like I'm one of the people who got people out of there.
I think
you
that might
know?
have been.
Yeah,
You'd have to
that's
go
probably
back
the
and
case.
look.
Because
Hmm.
I was dropped as well.
It's not too big of a concern, but
Yeah.
yeah.
It's
If
very
only the
interesting.
fucking Skelemans was here.
Mm.
If the Skelemans was here, there would have been other things to roleplay happen things. And also him being able to speak languages.
Yeah.
That we can't speak.
Yeah. He's got that going for him. He's also better at religion than everyone else. Because his damn ability to recall knowledge on all things that exist.
Yeah.
Does it exist? I know about it. Fucking thaumaturge. That's a nice weakness you got there, says the investigator. Got any evidence? The thaumaturge. My proof is I made it the fuck up.
Like that, I saw the lore master one too, and I was like, oh god, yes, storyteller's 100% gonna be a lore master, so I have all of the knowledge about random bullshit.
Was that the bard one?
I think so. I think there was a bard one.
Yeah, there's a bard one that allows you to just. I believe it's bardic lore. Is the
Yeah, bardic lore does it. You have to take a specific one. I just
empiricist, I think.
Yeah.
And I believe empiricist
I
also
believe
gets a
so.
spell book to some weird degree. They've got some like
Let me-
quasi spontaneous
look.
caster equivalent to a spell book.
Yeah.
I do believe they do get something like that. I had read it somewhere. I don't know exactly how it works, but
That's esoteric polymath. That's the polymath one. The enigma is the one that has the bardic lore.
oh, okay.
Yeah.
Regardless, bards are super good. Like
They
people
really are. The more
it-
I was looking into it, I was like, dang, this really just is the class of I have all of the knowledge.
they have that. Obviously, so thaumaturge is better than them at that. To be clear, thaumaturges just are objectively better at recalling knowledge. But that's just because that's their core class feature, and their proficiency scales up. I don't know if your bardic lore even can scale. I'd have to look at it. Because
There are ways. I forgot what it was though.
but so bard in this system is arguably the best caster. Just like they are in fucking 5th edition, of course. And that's just because their cantrips are disgustingly powerful. Like Inspire Courage is just like, oh, everyone gets a +1
Yeah.
with one action. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, like I was just running through trying to make like storyteller and like the original non-changeling storyteller.
What was?
And I was just going.
Oh
what
wait,
was-
yeah,
there
because
was
your
a
original plan was that he
person-
wasn't going to be a change.
Yeah, he was. Originally he was just a human. He was just a human who was just like, I cover myself so
because-
no one can know who
Is
I
because they're
am.
versatile.
Yeah, pretty much. It was just the idea of like just making him like the plainest Joe, like deep down, so that way he could just kind of like hide in anything. Like he'd just sneak in, like so he can technically like deception people into thinking he's an elf because he's not showing his face or his ears, so no one knows.
We have to see if there's. I believe there's probably a performance. There's probably a way to make it so you can use performance for any like social skill.
Oh yeah, no, there is. Yeah.
Yeah, you'd probably take that.
Versatile performance. You can literally use it for any social skill.
Yeah, that's probably like the perfect one. So like, because that makes
Yeah.
sense with him like making a display of telling a story to convince people of things. I'd have to see if there's a way to get like at will illusion magic. That's probably like a really high level thing though. To make it fair.
Like I was looking
I'm a
through.
bit
There's
tired,
like
so I'm gonna go and take a nap.
That's fair.
I'm also gonna bounce because I need to eat food.
I also should do that, but I'm gonna take a nap.
Get food and then nap.
Okay, I'm gonna take a nap.
Nice.
All right. See ya. Bye.
Deuces.
Oh, you s-
But yeah, what
Yeah,
you
we're
were,
gonna-
what were you saying about
he has there are a lot of illusion spells. Like I got illusionary object, illusionary skies that can get level 1. Level
By the
2's
way,
got a
Phantasmal
handful of
Killer
'em.
is an illusion spell, I believe, and it's one of the
Yeah.
best. It's literally one of the best single
Yeah.
target spells in the game. Like, Phantasmal Killer is it's brutal. Because I believe it makes the creature frightened, and they also take damage. Like, it's real good. Like, bards have it's surprising how versatile the occult spell list is. You don't have Electric Arc,
Yeah,
though,
it's really good.
which is where you'd have to probably
That's
get it
true,
from
yeah.
So I did bring up spell hearts
Mm.
in Treasure Vaults. They're releasing a spell heart that has Electric Arc. Here's how you fix Electric Arc. Just make it so anyone can have it. So that Divine and Occult casters actually have the best multi-target thing. Because I think that one of the things is that in this system, damage types tend to have a thing that they do. And, like, if you look at all the spells that do the thing, what's the thing that they do? Like, fire spells, usually on, like, a crit, will set the thing on fire and do persistent damage. Like, cold will like, slow the enemy down or reduce their movement or something like that. And fucking electricity, it's just damage. Its thing that it does is rolling d12s on most of its spells. So, Electric Arc is just like, oh, it's the damage cantrip. Whereas, like, fire, like, does persistent fire damage and stuff. There aren't a whole lot of things that are weak to electricity. There are a lot of things that are weak to fire, right? So,
Yeah.
electricity works as a pretty universal-ish damage cantrip. Now, I should say that that doesn't apply to all things, considering, like, pretty much all skeletons are resistant to electricity. So, depends on what you're fighting. Hey, look at that. You have to be versatile. As a spellcaster, fucking wild. No, I would have to look at... I mean, we don't have to replicate that one really cool, flavorful thing of being able to constantly have a magical display whenever you're describing
Yeah, like
something.
it's not super necessary that I always have to have the ability just to like illusion something out of nowhere.
Yeah, you probably would
Like,
have
for
things
free.
like Foghorn. That's a cantrip, by the way, if you want to look at Foghorn. Not Foghorn, Bullhorn.
Yeah.
It allows you to make, like, for people to hear you from really far away, and also gives you I think a bonus to, like, intimidation and persuasion checks or something like that, and also to performance checks in large areas.
Yeah, but +1 status bonus to checks to that concern and auditory performance checks to perform. Okay, so hold on.
I would say that would apply.
Yeah, this is coarse and auditory performance checks to perform at a large volume. So, yeah.
And then
it
there's
looks like
also
+1 status bonus to any like performance that requires verbal.
yeah, there's also ghost noises, I think is what it's called, which is effectively this version's of it's like make noise around the corner, the spell.
Yeah, ghost sound.
Yeah. Those are probably like the main cantrips, and then you have like first and second level spells like ventriloquism and stuff like that, where you can make your voice come from other places for a minute or 10 minutes. I can't remember how long. There's a lot of good ones in there. So
yeah, it's really good. I was like that and like I just kind of sat down one day. I was kind of just running through, and I was just looking at a bunch of different things. I kind of just built it up to level 10 for the most part.
yeah,
Just going into both Lore Master and then later, I also picked up the Lore Master dedication, and then I also picked up a little bit of what was it? Investigator dedication. Just to give him like that, like he just has the ability to just always know things about random shit that no one cares about, or just at like a random time he's just like, I know this.
Yeah, getting
Lore Master is good because like later on, once I'm able to get legendary in the way it works is like once I get legendary in a skill that can be used to discern like writing, you get master, or is it expert? I think it's master. In Lore Master, which is just one of the lores that you can just use for literally anything.
Yeah. There's what's it? I know there's some Would the character at all be using things like bon mot or intimidation or deception in combat? Or would you mostly just be using
Probably.
buffs and stuff? Because I was gonna say there is an argument to be made of taking a little bit of swashbuckler to get panache, because panache gives you, once you get it, it gives you a circumstance bonus to tumble through, and
Yeah.
also to the skills related to getting panache with the swashbuckler subclass that you picked. So if you picked wit, for example, even though you're not a swashbuckler, if you used bon mot, any further like bon mot checks you would try to make would get a +1 circumstance bonus for the rest of the encounter, right? So once you've succeeded at the thing you try to do, you're just continuously good at the thing you were trying to do.
Yeah.
So
Mhm.
it's not like the thing that to like build your design around. It's just a thing to consider for
Yeah.
as just a permanent +1 in encounters if those kinds of checks you're going to do a lot. Also Rogue and Bard are two that actually in the books that released like the dedications and like the archetype system for, right? There is little bits of text in there saying like next to some of them as like, hey, these are pretty good generalist choices if you have access to a dedication. Rogue is one of them because of all the extra skills they get. And Bard is another one, and it specifically calls out because Bardic Inspiration is a great last action if you often end up with one. It's like, okay, sure, just tell everyone to at level 8 get the +1 to the party if no one else is getting status bonuses. Cool. I mean, they're not wrong. I think another one is like Fighter, because it gives you access to a bunch of weapon proficiencies.
Yeah,
and just fighter skills are like fighter feats are so good.
Yeah, I would say it's pretty much the same ones as as if you're just taking a couple levels in 5e as well. Just, you got Rogue, Bard, Fighter. It's like, yeah, just take a class in this or take a level in this. You're good.
Yeah. But then there's also like the dedicated ones. Like if you want to just be like one-handed weapon and freehand, there's Fencer, which I really wish there were a few more of like the weapon fighting style ones. But sadly, the things I want get really specific, like one-handed weapon, but like not like finesse or anything like that. It's like one-handed for damage, because what I want is I want a dedication that gives me access to dual-handed assault. It's literally the feat I want most in classes, because I just want that. Oh, my last action, I cast a spell previously? Cool. Fucking two-handed attack, dealing fucking a d12 +1 per damage die. Fuck yeah. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Oh, it's such a awesome feature. But you don't get it if you multi-class with Fighter, or not multi-class, but take the Fighter dedication. You can't get it to level 8, and it's like, oh well, it's level 8. At that point, I'm not even gonna hit as a caster using martial weapons. You're not really gonna have that good of a chance of hitting at that point. So, it's whatever. It's still good no matter what.
Yeah.
Everyone else just fucking checked out. They're just like, fuck this conversation.
And are we having a session tomorrow?
Huh?
Are we having a session tomorrow? It's okay if not. I'm just asking so I know.
I mean, I have given it a bit of thought, and I realize that it's not a good idea for you guys to actually split up for a friggin' if I'm to do a time skip, it wouldn't make much sense for you to actually split up, because splitting up would just put you into too much danger.
They put everyone else into too